excited. I mean, this is CTWC. We waited all years for this. Come on, make some noise.
And the atmosphere is electric here in 2023 because we have entered the era of the Super Killscreen.
You guys are going to see pieces faster than you can conceive this weekend. It is going to be absolutely insane.
Dropping 2 cells per frame, double the kill screen action, unprecedented. But today is all about qualifiers and maxing out.
Yes, there's
test.
there's a lot of players in
Testing.
Testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can get up to 17 maxes.
That's what I hear. The upper human limit.
Testing.
17, but currently the world record is set last year at 14.
Yeah, I mean that's to go from
That world record is set to go for
huge
sure.
improvement, but you have players like Fractal and Eric that are
Am I even on CT2? I don't even have the chat up. I'm really bad at this. What's up, guys? Ren's here.
And can Dog and Andy perhaps top their personal records from last year too to beat that?
I'm going to twitch.tv.
And like, oh yeah, you know what? I tried to build something like that myself.
Warming up, doing their B-Type 5 practice on level 19. It looks like we're going to see a lot of level 19 starts. Last year we still had level 18 starts for qualifiers, but it looks like people are out for blood. They're out to get those maximum number of max outs.
Yeah, Game Scout in his recent video, he did a perfect example saying, for a 19 max, it's almost 2 minutes shorter than an 18 max, generally on average. Yeah. You add up those 2 minutes over, 10, 20 maxes.
All right, we're going.
10 or 15 maxes, that's 30 minutes.
And can I find the chat?
Dog and Andy, topped out less
That's the real question.
Nearly flawless.
There we go. Hola.
Eric and Fractal were able to,
Hi, DexCL. How you doing? I can see you now.
So now it'll be interesting. I believe Dog and Andy will try.
This is Ren's.
Yeah. So even our new generation of players are having new generation strats.
Another instance of CT Classic Tetris 2 being the best. Yeah, I agree. Coffee, you want to test your mic? Go ahead.
Yo, what is up?
Talk. You gotta talk really close.
Yo, all right. I'm eating the microphone currently. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Let me see if I'm monitoring.
Sure.
More Tetris than
Yo.
But we're here for it. Open up all those windows and maybe watch all 12 games at the same time.
Testing.
Yeah, really just lean in and pick up the Tetris. I mean, all these people that are playing today, they're high skill players. So maybe if you want to make it out, this is a perfect opportunity to lean in and learn some Tetris.
Yeah, it's a great time, especially with quals. I really think it's a great tradition to have.
This isn't plugged in, is it?
Quals where players can still get max outs, because the max out is still a great bucket list players that every player can relate to.
Yeah, only 600 points. I mean, it's a lot, but 600 is all the people that have max confirmed in the world. Rough.
But growing, but every day. So. All right. Looks like we're gonna get started here.
All right.
And I guess from tech, we're gonna need to know when to start the countdown.
Are they starting with us?
Testing.
Testing? Hello?
When all the players are ready, we can we'll ping back to tech and we'll give you guys a countdown.
All right, they're ready to start here.
Let's go.
They're nearly ready. So this starts a 2-hour round of qualification.
They're ready. Let's go ahead and get them counted down. Here we go. In
3,
2, 1.
Got it.
Tetris!
It's like everybody's starting. Got
CT1.
Huff running a 19 start.
Dog, Andy, Sidnev.
Is the mics and everything good?
I think you can talk close to yours.
Okay.
And put it off to your side so you're not getting the plosives in the
right.
middle. Although, that peaks it, doesn't it?
Alex T. Thatchy being the one player to actually mull in during quals. So let's see if that continues now or not. And,
should be okay now.
Gate, you notice that
well, you can take a look at your levels here. If you're around the same level I'm at, that should be good, and you are.
Yeah,
so
I think it looks decent.
Looks like that's going to be a quick throwaway game.
It's interesting we have Huff going for the only 19 starts here. Everybody else starting on 18, and they're super competent players, obviously. Just difference in strategy here, whether you want to go for like the maximum number of games you can possibly play with 19 or a safer strategy with 18.
right? With 19 at the faster speed, you can get more games in theoretically. This is a strategy Huff used last year, and he had a decent qualifier last year, but he did have some false starts. But I think even despite those false starts, he got more max outs in than if he had started on 18. Well, no, I don't think he didn't play perfect, did he?
No, not at all. So Huff, I believe, just like switched back and forth between 18 and 19 a good amount last year. So
Yeah.
It gives you a little bit of a safety net to be able to play on 19 and just have more games in the tank. But if you feel like you can max more consistently on 18 or you won't get tired as fast, that might be a reason to start on 18.
For sure. Just play it by ear. And Huff right now, getting off to a decent start. 51 lines, 187,000. That's not crazy pace. We'll see if he gets more in the groove as the qualifying session goes on. We're just only a few minutes in here. PokeNerd was playing up high a minute ago, and you can see his stack is spiring quite a bit.
Yeah, just everybody started chilling right now. Oh,
that misdrop might be a reset for PokeNerd there.
Okay. And that's our first game completed, but so little time wasted there. Just 40-something lines in. We're just getting started pretty much.
Yeah, here at CTWC, we count max outs for your qualifying spot. So the number of max outs plus your second highest score or kicker score is going to determine your seed here. So the goal is to get as many max outs as possible, not necessarily highest score possible. So if you see the players reach 999,999, they're going to top out as quick as they can and restart to get their next max out.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a strategy of maximizing the number of games where you can just get to that milestone. So even if you top out early in a game, it might not be the worst thing because you're only wasting as much time as you spend on that game. So it's basically a time crunch more than like maximizing your score.
Mm-hmm. Definitely different than how you'd qualify for a CTM or any other tournament.
Exactly.
Any other tournament that does it this way?
No, I haven't. I don't have any recent memory.
Yeah, Huff was playing pretty high and is doing all right. 397 at 102. And also with level 19 starts, you get more points per Tetris. So that'll also help you get your max out quicker if you can handle the speed, play efficiently at that speed.
Yeah, exactly. The advantage in level 19 starts comes in two different forms. So first of all, the pieces are falling faster. So to get to the same line count, the 230 line mark where you reach the kill screen of the game and where you want to be maxed out by, you'll reach that faster on level 19 starts. And also, if you were to play very efficiently, then a 19 start would be able to get you points faster overall because you score more points per Tetris.
Yep. Burb Wizard on a crazy pace right now, 475 at 96 lines. That is well over max out pace. If he gets this, he's gonna be rolling right into his second game. But we'll see how he does on level 19. I was talking to him earlier in the bathroom. He told me he's pretty consistent with getting max outs now during qualifying sessions. He's hoping for, he thinks he needs 2 or 3 to get into the gold bracket. We'll see how that goes. This is the first qualifying session. There are going to be 3 today?
4, I believe.
4 qualifying sessions today.
Yeah.
So even if he gets in gold bracket now, you'll have to wait until 9 p.m. when the last qualifying session ends to see if he's actually in.
Exactly, and we're seeing a variety of paces on this game. So we have Bird Wizard 549 at 115 lines, so he could easily be on pace for a 600,000 point transition. Huff, meanwhile, 651 in level 21, so he's on a fairly safe max out pace. Our other 2 players are on pretty normal paces. Actually, PokeNerd playing quite efficiently, Hydrant on a pretty standard max out pace. So the more aggressive you play on 18 and the higher you can get your pace in the early game will save you some efficiency in the late game if you can manage to do that.
Burb Wizard transitions with 627,000 points. Really amazing first game for Burb here. Dewey, yes, you're correct. One more qualifying session will be on Saturday. That one is the one they told us not to do because it's only for people who can't get here on Friday today.
Yeah.
Burb Wizard, excellent pace. Hydrant transitions as well, 567. Both players on max out pace.
So right now we have 4 rollers playing, and all 4 of them are on definitely decent max out paces. So we see Huff right now 808,000 in level 24, so only 200,000 more points to score, and his stack's looking great. He's playing calm. He's not misdropping. It's looking quite smooth for Huff's first game here. Also, Burb 700 in 21, Hydrant 640 in 21. Both are on decent paces to max out if they keep playing efficiently.
Yeah, notice notice Huff's game right now at almost 200 lines here, while everyone else is around 150 lines. That's the advantage of starting on level 19. He's already way on his way to a max out here, especially with the post 29 play on level 19.
Exactly.
He doesn't have to push the pace too much, as he is a pretty skilled roller. Putting all those squares over to the left, that is kind of nutty.
Yeah, that's a great point, Ren. So we have Huff 924 in level 27. Meanwhile, we've seen our first max on the main stage, but Huff only 2 Tetrises and change away, so...
he might get it before Killscreen here if he gets not droughted, which is not happening. There we go.
Can afford to burn 4 lines. 1 more Tetris will do it. Doesn't need any more burns. Get a long bar for Huff, and that'll get him the max out. Let's see if he gets one right now or decides to get in 29. There's the long bar. First max from Huffaluffagus. 1.003 into 29, and that's our first max out on this stage.
Looking up to Hydrant and Burb Wizard here. 811 for Burb at level 25. Very good pace. Can play very, very safely now. No point risking. He's going to take these burns, wait for the J or L dependency to get filled. And now he's going to have his well open real quick. Getting a lot of bars. Look at all the bars for Burb Wizard, nodding his head for that. Definitely appreciate the RNG.
So 886 into level 27. He's going to want 3 Tetrises if he can get them. Otherwise, it'll be just a little bit of 29 play if he can, say, get 2 Tetrises before then. Hydrant on a very similar pace, 879 in level 27. So Hydrant will need 2 or 3 more as well.
Burb looking for a J piece or L piece. Gets the wrong one.
And Burb is going to be burning pretty much into level 28. So he's going to want a little bit of Killscreen play. He's not going to be able to get the max out into level 29. The most you can get is maybe 1 Tetris. And
same for a Hydrant here. Might need a Tetris or 2 on Killscreen. Pay attention to the top of your screen here for both of these players.
Exactly. Hydrant has 1 burn, and 1 Tetris will put him now 1 Tetris away from the max out. He's at 969. A long bar will do it. Gets the long bar over. There's the first max out for Hydrant.
Burb needs to burn down if he wants to get Burb has as well open. He needs to get a he needs to get a Tetris right now, but the bar isn't coming. Burb is going to top out with 918. Excellent first game from Burb.
Interesting.
And
kids, watch this game.
Maybe getting more
Hydrant with the... Burb is definitely going to mark that score down as his kicker score, 918.
Yeah, Burb understandably upset with that, being at 918,000. You spent the time of a whole game, but you couldn't get the max out. But definitely a decent kicker score. So if someone else gets the same number of max outs as Burb, but doesn't get a score as high as that 918, then Burb will have a higher seed.
Yeah, I think while we were watching the top of the screen there, PokeNerd had to reset his game. Level on 19 speed, wasn't quite getting good pieces. I saw him playing high. So PokeNerd taking it easy, resetting games, going for the max outs. Huff playing really high right now, taking the burns. Might need a 5-tap here to get something over to the left. The guy plays on 29. This is like nothing. I say that, but the pieces are not being good. 4 squares, 5 squares, 6 squares. That is a lot of squares. Dude got squared out of there.
So many O pieces for a top out, just 65 lines in. But the thing about level 19 starts is those 65 lines went by pretty fast, especially burning up at the top of the screen. So Huff's starting his second maxable game around the same time that some of these players are trying to go for their first.
So now we have, most players have reset their games now at low scores. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, Galaxy Biscuit? Thank you for the rate of 18.
The Super Killscreen, we're going to see some of that action starting tomorrow, right? After
So right now, everybody is just at the beginning of their games. We have PokeNerd and Hyjin 1 to 200,000 points in, just 30, 40 lines in. Okay pace for max out, but nothing special. Everyone else just starting.
I'd like to appreciate the skim by Huff there, using that big brain of his to see across the board and skim lines across, getting rid of holes, but he's not getting good pieces. Set up for a Tetris here. Gets the Tetris, dirty Tetris. Gonna fill out that LJ dependency. And is just gonna be burning down singles here until he gets his well open, just like that. And is gonna get the next Tetris as well.
So you really want to get a better spot.
Just Huff things. Is Pitchfork Ben Henderson in retirement? Ever since his poor performance last year at CTWC, he has been fired from CTN. He's no longer with us. I don't know what his financial situation is right now, but I can assume that you can assume he's doing well for himself.
A little bit more than you would on 18.
Weird phrasing.
He's a bit of trouble, but doing the best he can to get out of this. Wow, amazing dig. Look at this.
Thank you to the CTWC team for rescheduling my qualifying time because I messed up and chose to qualify at the time I was commentating right now.
Oh, no.
So really appreciate these guys. They are Tetris players. They are really good at scheduling stuff. Getting those spreadsheets done, stacking the blocks with their brains.
In the meantime, we have PokeNerd 387 at 89 lines, so he's doing well for himself, definitely above max out pace. Hyjin even better, just about 400,000 points at 80 lines, which is good for a 600 transition if he can keep it up.
We're going to fill out the line dependency. Let's see how he deals with this hang here. Going to use the T piece and the O piece to kind of fill it out. You can see, Burb, with a hang that high, you can really wait for the right pieces to come for you. Putting hanging pieces kind of higher on the board is definitely better in that respect. He's nodding his head. He's listening to music. I haven't asked him what type of music he's listening to, but I think he's got a good playlist going.
So right now, PokeNerd 505 at 111, so in shape for at least a high 500 transition with this clean stack right now, and now at 117 lines could get 4 more Tetrises before transition, which would put him at 600K if he could go perfect here.
From MBD, when did everyone start rolling? Were most people still tapping last CTWC? Rolling has been the meta for about 2 years now, I think, maybe one and a half years. Last CTWC, there was only one high-level tapper in the top 16 or top 8 named Alan, and I think everyone's rolling now. So rolling is definitely the meta of the game right now. Double kill screen play. You're going to see a lot of changes from, say, even 2019 CTWC, how they've been doing it for years beforehand. They've had to really make adjustments for the new play style.
Yeah, at this rate, we have 4 rollers on our qualifying slot. You wouldn't have seen one like 3 years ago.
Of course.
At this point, it's definitely rolling has taken over to a good degree. We're playing line cap, of course, because of that. So at level 39, the speed will increase to double that of the normal kill screen play, and it's deemed unplayable even by rollers. So.
What's the world record on 29 super kill screen? It's no more than 20 lines, right?
Yeah, something like 20 lines, maybe 100K on like a really good run.
And that's a ridiculous score to get.
Of course.
It's probably Alex Thatch.
Yep, for sure. Alex has been warming up on double kill screen for a while now. He's definitely one of the stellar players at that. You also see Miles and others practicing it a lot.
That's an interesting idea there. Do you think we'll see a game here won on super kill screen? Imagine 2 players going to double kill screen with very similar scores and having to play just 1 or 2 lines to get the win.
A little bit of a mess here.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see several games coming down to the wire. Hopefully before level 39, we'll see
Burb in not a
like
good
that,
position
yeah.
right now.
Burb doesn't
Needs
opt
something for the
approach
left
to
side.
Gets
That 5 tap to the
L over
left was
there.
really risky, but he gets it. Not going to get it. 596 for Burb with an unfortunate RNG sequence or playing too high on 19. It happens to the best of us.
Of course, it shows even with rolling, there are some situations that are just too precarious to try to safely max, or you don't want to be even up super high on level 19 with rolling.
Yeah. MBD asks if there's going to be a line cap this year. Absolutely, yes, there will be. I think it was pretty clear after last year CTWC with Eric and Fractal getting over 2 million points and playing past the convention center had closed, that we need a way to end the game, and Fractal has been an advocate for that since, well, in the early days of rolling. So we do have a level 39 Super Killscreen these days.
Yeah.
That will be implemented here at CTWC 2023.
Of course, some of us can't get enough Tetris, but some of these matches have just been going on too long. We can't have every match going to like level 53 or something.
Prince Lina says 32 lines record on level 32 kill screen. That's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
Was it Alex Thatch? Do you remember? CT1 is down again. I guess they just have a skill issue or something. We're just better.
And we're starting to see players closing in on their second max outs. That's Huff and Hydrant. Huff at 948 is just going to need one Tetris and some burns to close out this max out. Now Tetris is into 986. He could just burn into level 29 if he wanted, line out a little bit, and that would be a very safe max out. But he might be stacking up for this Tetris.
He's ready for it. He's going to go for it.
His long bar would do it. There it is. Huff gets his second max out.
And see that topping out right away, getting his next game ready.
Hydrant at the same time, 953 at 218. He needs one Tetris and can also line out the rest of the game. Let's see, got into a little bit of a burning situation high up, gets that S to the left. That's really good for him. A Tetris for Hydrant, and now he should be able to burn into Killscreen with a couple burns if he wants. There's a long bar.
Hydrant with his first max out. Also, while we were looking down, Pokey Nerd got his max out with 236 lines on level 29.
Beautiful 3 max outs
on the board right now.
Similar times, so I believe that puts Hydrant and Huff up to 2 and Pokey-Nerd up to 1. Do we have some log of it that we can see?
Let's see. Nope.
Okay, I'll write it on my phone.
Aaron is up there right now, keeping track of everyone's scores. What you really don't see here when watching the live streams is the amount of work that goes behind the scenes to get this tournament running as smoothly the way that it does. But if I look around here, you can see there's an army of people here running behind the scenes. They really do their jobs well.
Every time I look over at Huff's screen, I can see the stark difference in the speed. It feels like he already transitioned, but he's just starting on level 19 and clearly saving a lot of time for it. So he's gotten 2 max outs in, I believe, 3 games and doing well for himself.
Hydrant sets up a Vitz really early,
Currently, all players
trying to keep his perfect game going.
except for Dog have 2 maxes currently, and Dog's looking for the second right now.
Gets the Vitz filled. What's up, Colin? How you doing? Entire thing just started? Yes, we started at 12:30 Pacific. So they have been playing for about 22 minutes now.
A lot of stations, I mean, even besides CT1, 2, and 3, there's also pods. I call them the pods. Back in the NWC to qualify, there were these 2 lines of 100 stations that you just have an entire...
All right, all 4 players beginning their games here. Burb Wizard had a top out early into level 19 in his last game, so he's been playing for a bit. Once again, on a good pace, gonna get 400,000 before 90 lines.
Yeah, now of course Burb has come close to maxing in more than 1 game here, so hopefully this pace will be a nice redemption arc for him. Maybe can close out a safe max out early on. Of course, with rolling, he might have some runway on level 29, but definitely you want to get it before that if possible.
What's up, Sam? This is Renz here. Coffee's next to me. We're going to commentate the best, right?
Yeah, of course.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll check out the leaderboards and see if...
Oh, Pokenerd with not line spin. Double flip the long bar, but gets some lines in good RNG. and is probably going to be able to burn out of this pretty quickly.
Yep, a couple of pretty standard games here. Huff right now has a center well built up, just trying to transfer that, but didn't get the long bar in time. So he's going to be doing a little bit of burning to try to transfer this. There's the Tetris, and he's not opting to burn it down, nor go for the perfect transfer. Gets another Tetris on it, and he's just playing above right now. Let's see, he doubles down on it, so he's just going to be playing up there maybe.
Now he's going to be transferring the well back to the right well. I thought he was going to keep playing, but yeah, decides to burn it down.
Burb maintaining that pretty good pace, 116 lines at 527,000 in shape for a high 500 transition.
Coffee, is it true you use the inferior hyper tapping technique?
The one with my hyper tapping technique? Exceptional with rather slow hyper tapping. I did get my current PB with the hyper tapping technique back in 2021. Yes, definitely a really lucky and really good game.
Colin makes a good point here. When going for maxes and not overall score, you can afford some burns. If you're just tuning in, this is CTWC. Your qualifying seed is determined by the number of max outs you get, including, and your second highest score that's not max out, so the kicker score. These players are playing for maxes and maxes alone, not overall score. So they can afford their burns, they can afford that 60% Tetris rate as you hear.
Now, of course, that dynamic is going to be flipped when we get into our actual matches, so players are going to be just competing against each other's scores, and at that point, you'll have to play quite efficiently to have a higher score by the level 39 double kill screen. And the difference is with just trying to get max outs, you don't have to play quite as efficiently to try to get just max out safely into 29.
Looking at Burb's game here, 664 at level 21. Board's kind of falling apart. Tried to play an aggressive move. Needs the long bar. Gets the long bar. Only skims one line there. This is still diggable. He needs some good pieces. Gets the 5-tap. Actually set up for a Tetris here. He's going to set up for it.
Oh, doubles down on that, but gets the long bar into the center well. Dirty Tetris for Burb Wizard. So 699, now 700 in level 22. He's still on a good pace, and even if he burns out of this, he'll be on an okay pace to max out. He just needs to make sure he can get out of this safely, and that L misdrop is not looking great for him. He needs something to the right, like an L piece. Gets it just in time. Let's see if he can get out of this.
Needs a 5-tap, or needs that L piece to the left, which is going to help. Line flat to the left, J to the left. He's getting good pieces to dig out of this, but those pieces could go south anytime.
Beautiful T piece for him, and that Z burn is going to help his situation a lot. Nice. Building out his left there. Let's see if he can get something to burn in this slot here.
No time to wait for pieces here.
Needs something to the left. Long bar to the left there. Wants another long bar, but he didn't get it in time, and that square piece is going to make things tough for him.
It's not going to happen for him. Got stuck burning at the top, and is going to top out at 725.
Another really annoying perpetual dig for him there, so Burb definitely wants to keep playing safe and hopes for just like tournament level max out. Meanwhile, we have Huff at 815 on level 25, a really nice pace for max out. He has plenty of burns to spare.
He was playing with a level 9 well, which he transferred with a Tetris. You love to see it. Antarctican, yeah. Huff is cold-blooded, for sure.
And Huff 880 at 208, now 916 at 212. One Tetris and a lot of burning, or two Tetrises, and would get it for him into Killscreen. See if he goes for this other one right away, gets the Tetris. Now he can pretty much line out into Killscreen. Might just need like one or two lines in the Killscreen, but the immediate Tetris gets Huff his third max.
Aaron's on top of it, writing it down. He's going to probably continue with the level 19 starts as they are going well for him with his, you said third max?
Yep.
3 max outs already in less than 30 minutes.
And that's a really nice pace. That's sort of the difference level 19 starts make. So Hydrant like currently on level 23 on, I believe, the same game that he started at the same time as Huff. So that time difference is definitely apparent here. Now, Hyjin could max out this game for his third, but Huff is sort of getting a lead time-wise.
And it's open. There it is. Oh, Tetris for sit down.
PokeNerd, 800K at level 25. Can definitely play a little more conservatively, takes the double there.
Yeah.
And yeah, of course, this is a really nice max out pace for PokeNerd. He could play it incredibly safely and still max into Killscreen if he doesn't get into a huge dig here. Just gonna plug that spot with the O piece right there,
Great
and
stuff.
a couple burns. This should be quite safe for him. He can get something to the left here.
One. Boom. Tetris for Alex T. 985. One more Tetris. Pull it up and.
Yeah, trying to keep weight off the holes. Really doing well with kind of strange RNG and having some difficulty with placements. Manages to work out of it. He's got a big brain on that head of his.
Of course, with that Tetris, 946 at 220 lines. PokeNerd wants one Tetris or two if he can get it, just to close out this max out. There's a Tetris, and now he could opt to go for the second one, which it appears he's doing, just setting up this right well here. Just a couple pieces to get Tetris ready. He's actually going to plug his well with that Z piece right there, so this won't max him out. He's at 991 at 228 lines and is going to burn into Killscreen with a max out, though. 1.001 for PokeNerd. Good stuff.
Excellent score awareness there from PokeNerd. Knew he didn't need the Tetris. Instead went for burns on level 29.
Hyjin just closing out his third max there. So at 228 lines, it's been a couple of nice safe games just getting the max out at the tail end of level 28.
Matthew asks if there's a line cap this year. Yes, level 39 double kill screen. So at level 29, you'll reach the program kill screen speed, and then by level 39, 100 lines later, it will speed up to twice as fast, which is probably not playable. Right?
Yeah,
you can say it's not playable. They said the kill screen was not playable. This is really not playable.
Yeah, it's like what the kill screen used to be for tappers, where like maybe you could get a couple of lines, maybe get a Tetris if you have it set up, but it's not something that's currently like has any longevity for playing.
Jordan asks why they're tickling the controllers. That is the rolling play style that Jordan would not know about because he's definitely not a roller himself.
And right now, pretty much every game just starting. Huff this time on a less stellar pace than before, but still pretty much max out pace. So definitely keeping up the endurance and high caliber play from Huff.
Matthew asks if anyone has reached level 40 with double kill screen. I wouldn't be surprised if it's happened, but off the top of my memory, I can't remember. I know someone in chat recently said that the record for level 39 double kill screen start is 31 lines, so it's definitely possible. And if it was done, it was probably done by Alex T. I mean, he's just the guy for the job.
I wonder if we could see it in the tournament this year.
Hasn't been happening, lost track.
Are we wrong? That was 4.
Curry has it from a level 29 transition trainer. Alex has 20 lines on double kill screen. Yeah, they're kind of crazy.
That's of course super impressive. Even double flipping a piece on double kill screen is a pretty difficult task, and getting pieces all the way to the side is going to be super duper hard.
Only 30 minutes have gone by. Yeah. 30 minutes, if you already have more than 3 max outs within 30 minutes, that's fantastic. There it is. There's one for Andy.
Didn't have to wait for Tetris there, so that would be, if you didn't miscount, then that would be 4 for Sid, that would be 4 for Andy.
Huff appears to be on max out pace here with his level 19 starts.
Dog should be at 2.
PokeNerd, look at that, 95% Tetris rate. Almost 300K at 55 lines.
Yeah, Huff showing incredible consistency, getting into the later levels of the game again on a really nice max out pace. Was a little behind this pace earlier to my knowledge, but now just bringing it back, and with rolling, definitely going to be able to play pretty efficiently in post, and I'm expecting another max on this one.
Look at that. 5-tap, he sent that long bar up to the left-hand side of the screen as if there's a hold slot up there he's trying to reach. is the line cap in qual? I'm not sure.
I'm actually, yeah, I'm not sure. I would guess so, but I really don't know.
Another Tetris.
Burb Wizard working with line dependency in the middle of his stack. Gets a long bar for that. And that should be all right.
Well, there wouldn't be line cap on the other stations, but
Right.
it's needed.
Right, that makes sense. There's a lot of, you're only seeing 4 of the qualifiers right here on the CTW2 stage. And there's 4 more players on the other stage. And then there's behind us maybe 30 other people qualifying right now. It's unlikely they have carts with line cap for all of those consoles. So probably not on qualifier.
And Huff with that Tetris, almost 800,000 points. There we go. Huff has maybe 17 or so burns to max before level 29. This is another quite safe game into the later part of 19. Gonna opt out of that center well and just try to get back to safer right well. And never mind, this game with the D into a Tetris is gonna put Huff at 855,000. And 3 or 4 more Tetrises would be desirable for Huff now.
It's a good kicker. So 2 and a kicker for Dog.
Huff had every opportunity to play aggressive and did it at just the right moment for the pieces. Has great game awareness.
Yeah, and at 924, a couple of burns resulting from that S-flat placement. Huff is going to be in a dig into late level 27 and level 28. So Huff's objective right now, if I had to guess, is to just completely downstack before level 29. And if he has to get it in kill screen, so be it. He only needs one Tetris. In level 28, he might even be able to get it before the transition. Let's see if he gets long bars for it. He doesn't.
Dependent, but
Has 1 line to burn before kill screen. Let's see if he gets the long bar.
He could burn
He's
safely.
gonna have to burn.
Burning into kill screen, 1 Tetris and change will do. He's at 991, a couple burns, putting him at 995,000, 997, just a couple more burns. And with this line, he's gonna do it. So that's Huff's 4th max, playing nice and consistently.
Level 19 starts working wonders for Huff right now. I think that's, has he gotten 5 max outs in a row now?
4, I believe they are in a row. So
yeah,
just that first game was an early top out.
Right, doing really well here.
center wall set up for Randy. Go up Tetris Randy. Love to see a center wall.
All right, Hydrant Dude, level 21 here with 566,000. I'm not sure how good Hydrant is on regular kill screen. Obviously, Hydrant is well known in the Tetris community for achieving the first rollover in competition. Oh wow, a long time ago, almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It feels like it was just yesterday. I was watching it at work. Don't tell my boss.
Great way to start off this round of quals here.
And actually, I talked to Hydrant before the qualifier. He said his goal was to get 4 max outs, and he's currently going for his 4th max out this qual. So if he could get it this early on, I'm sure he'd be happy.
Yeah, definitely set an achievable goal for himself.
Yep.
I mean, we're not even halfway through this qualifier, not even close. And if he's getting 4 max outs just like that, pretty good stuff. Burb Wizard, I think, still looking for his first max out. Is that correct?
Yeah, to my knowledge, he has not maxed yet. Sort of on a rough start. Definitely a player of a high enough caliber to be getting max outs. Was on several max out paces, but these games haven't panned out super well for Burb yet.
It's really good to see Alex T on the game this time. I know.
Pokey Nerd with a long bar hang to the left, gonna result in a few burns, but his pace is so high it doesn't really matter for him. He's 856,000 in level 25, so he has plenty of burns.
As you might have seen, GameScout's video previewing.
Hi, Tugi. Welcome to CTWC2. CT2. That's what this channel is called.
Yep. And Pokey Nerd hasn't gotten a Tetris since I last checked in, but now set up for one. Not the best stack. Those two square pieces are going to hinder his Tetris readiness for this next Tetris, but he got one right there, and he's at 917 now, so it's going to be a little bit tighter at this point. He wants two more Tetrises into Killscreen if he can manage that.
I'd assume if PokeNerd feels competent on level 29 with his rolling, he would play right now for lines instead of trying to do a 2 off the bottom Tetris. But looks like he's going for it, and it's going to set up. There it is for PokeNerd.
And he's at 229, gonna again burn into Killscreen. Nice double with the J there. He wants to down stack a little bit, but
oh, this is gonna be tight.
This
is gonna be rough.
997, just needs a couple more lines. 998
just need one
needs
more.
something to the left. Let's see if he can get that. Gets that S over for the 1.000 million. Third max out for PokeNerd.
Does it by the skin of his teeth. PokeNerd getting a one line really high on the board on 29 for that max out. Really excellent play.
A lot of those moments are really do or die. You're right behind the score you need to get. Hang something, and your left gets really precarious, but you just need to clutch that last line or two at the top.
It looks like Hydrant's topped out at level 29 with 880,000. I didn't see that in the top left, but looks like he's going to use that as a kicker score for now. I don't think people go for kicker scores. They just go for max outs, and if they top out close to their max out, then they use that as their kicker score.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Usually,
yeah.
If a max out's at all viable, you'll just go for that instead, because that'll improve your qualling, your seed by a lot more than a kicker.
Sounds like we had a max out off screen. They're celebrating max outs pretty loudly over there, but over here, you get them every game, essentially. Grand Designs maxed.
Equals?
Yeah.
Wow.
That is impressive. I can hear him right
Really
now.
is.
Wow.
Man, I feel bad. It's like, oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
Was that on CT3? Does anyone know? That's pretty nice.
Incredible.
GD got his first max out like this year, right?
It sounds right to me.
Yeah. GD in gold bracket. I think the cutoff this year is going to be 2 or 3 max outs, yeah?
I believe so.
Both Alex T and Dog.
So he's going to have to get a one more and a high kicker if he wants to get in gold bracket. But one max out should get him in silver, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Hydrant tops out at 11 lines there, playing too aggressively, got some bad pieces. It happens.
Huff is the only player currently in the post-transition, 631 on level 22, so he's on a solid pace for a max out. Just another Tetris there, playing super efficiently, and hopefully he can keep this up for maxing this game. He's still on that 4 streak, I believe.
Oh, GD has a 930 kicker, so one max out would give him a good chance of getting into gold bracket.
For sure.
Nice adjustment there by Dog. 902, 905 now. Wait for that long bar. Word this down. There's a boom, Tetris for Dog. 939.
So let's see Huff with this center well right here, causing him some annoying burns, and he didn't get the opportunity to go for a skim right there. Not going to go for this center well, just burning down 733 and 24. With such a nice clean stack, if he can just get like something for this J dependency to the left, then everything will start clearing up. Hopefully he can get back to a nice clean right well and just keep going for Tetrises.
Something that surprises me about Huff's stacking is how often he sets up LJ dependencies and gets out of them. He has such a good technical ability with the rolling that he can afford to set up LJ dependencies and wait a long time for pieces to come, spire his board, make it dangerous for any other playstyle. But with the rolling technique, he can do a really good job at that, getting the T-spin like it's nothing there on level 19 speeds.
Yeah. Throwback to the tapping days, Huff has 4 burns to max out before Killscreen if he wants to do that. So let's see if he can manage efficient play or whether he'd rather take a safer route and burn in 29, which
yeah.
for a player of his caliber is doable.
If you're a good player, you just play how you play, and then if it happens to be efficient, you play efficient, and if you don't, then you go on the super kill the double kill screen, regular kill screen. Wow. Okay.
Of course, great tuck resolution for Huff right there. 221. He could go perfect for a max out.
Look at that adjustment.
But
Looking to get
Couple
number
burns
6.
for him. Huff's just going to need one Tetris and a
Still pretty close.
good amount of burns here, or actually just like 8,000 more points in level 29. So just a couple burns.
He'll need,
Let's
yeah.
see if he gets his long bar. 19-piece Drought gets
Oh,
the Tetris
wow.
there. 998,000. Just a couple burns.
Does it
takes
with a
a
triple.
Okay.
1.007.
Good
That's
stuff from
Huff's
Huff.
number 5.
Wow,
Yeah.
Alex.
On level 29, he had a pretty insane adjustment high on the board. I don't know if he was reacting to his next piece or not. Either way, very impressive play from Huff there for his 6th max out, yeah?
Yep.
19's
5th, I
coming
think.
too,
5th, 6th.
Maybe I forgot one.
Too many to count.
Yeah.
I failed counting in kindergarten.
5 maxes, about 45 minutes in. Huff is definitely on pace for more than 10. Let's see. So Burb going for his first max out right here. Doesn't get that long bar over, and 657 top out in level 23. Gonna need a break after that one.
Dog in trouble now. That's gonna be
Really
a top
unfortunate.
out.
I think he hung a bar in column 9 there.
It was a 19 start, though, so
Yeah, so
not as much time lost.
hopefully Burb can come back ready for some consistent play and put some maxes on the board. I know he's capable of it.
Alex encountering some problems here. but opens it
Hydrogen
up,
just
gets
sets up the
everybody back
Vits for fun, it looks like.
More Tetris centric.
Yeah.
More transition.
Seems like a perpetual type B-star down there. Finally digging back down.
Burb hung 2 bars apparently. That's really
587
unfortunate.
at 161 line, so
Okay, I
Pokey
can.
Nerd up top on level 18 here.
Yeah, I can hear his rolling from here on the stage.
Dog with another early top out. So win a restart.
I was talking about this earlier.
And it goes back
Poke
in.
Nerd, one of the few foot rollers out there, including Alex Thatch, Alan Bott. Yeah, one early roller too. I think he was playing with the rolling play style in 2020, but he's going to top out at 421 there on level 19.
My arcade.
And looks like he was watching Hydrant's game there for a bit.
Micro players here. Pretty good
Yeah,
stuff.
so
And of course, there's Tetris
Hydrant
from Power
still
Bears.
chasing that 4th max out, I believe.
Power Bears
He's
and
behind max out pace actually this game, so 300,000 points at 99 lines. Generally, you want to go for around 400,000 points by 100 lines, so he's going to need to make up a little bit of that pace in level 19 and perhaps level 29.
Your old retro system, or
Take it on the go while you're on your flight back home.
That's right.
Okay, Poke Nerd's stream lagging a bit there.
Oh, Tetris in your mouth.
Looks like he's doing level 19 starts now. He's going to see what he can do on level 19, trying to do what Huff's doing here.
Get your style game going.
I think if you play by ear and say, oh, my level 19 game feels good today, maybe I'll do some 19 starts. I bet that might be what Poke Nerd's thinking
I
about.
have to do some post 29 play here.
Yeah,
to
of
get
course.
that
The trade-off with level 19
That's
is
much of that
you
here on
could
the
get
channel.
faster games and more consistent max outs, but also there are worlds where it goes terribly wrong, and for some reason you just don't get in the zone in level 19 and can't max out the games for some reason.
That's all that's needed.
Okay.
Ideal.
Yeah, looks like Tetris gonna play.
Great skim there from Poke Nerd
Oh, wait,
for the column 2 Tetris.
Boom! Tetris for Sidnev. And almost set up again.
Poke Nerd set up for a center well currently. Let's see how this pans out. Definitely got a little messy.
And that's what you see. You've seen Huff's game consist of burns a lot, and that's actually okay because you don't need to play as efficiently on 19 because you get more points per Tetris starting on level 19 than level 18. So you can afford these burns.
Right now it's just time.
That's something, when I was trying to get my 19 max, Miles told me you don't need to play as efficiently as you think you do. And that kind of helped me get my max, I'd say.
Lining it out is viable.
Yeah, of course you can play a little lower on level 19 and Poke
There it
Nerd
is.
doing a couple burns there. Gets doesn't get a Tetris. Long bar doesn't flip there, and he's going to top out at 118. Hi, Ella.
Knighting, Sidnev had her max out. I'm not sure if that was her first or 50th, but she just got a max out. That's pretty neat.
Play after the kill screen. You kind of want to.
I'm definitely going to be rooting for Sidnev these
Sure.
these
Is Sidnev
days.
in the venue yet?
Yeah, she's right over there on CT1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Talk to you.
Wavy One's member. I played for Wavy Ones in Classic Tetris Gauntlet. That was really fun. Really enjoyed being in the VC with the guys. Real fun. Jordan's predicting Sid will win. My money, yeah, that's pretty neat. I'd really like that. That'd be awesome.
Hydran has brought back his pace a little bit, so still arguably behind max out pace, but 672,000 midway through level 24 is definitely a maxable game with a nice flat stack and a Tetris right there. He's definitely bringing this game back. He has 8 burns to max before Killscreen. Interesting floating burn too there, so he's 735, takes that triple there. If he wants to max before Killscreen, that'll be only 3 burns afforded to him. He's getting into a decent drought. He's at 23 pieces without a long bar, but converts the next one into a Tetris there, so he's doing a great job of bringing it back.
Definitely playing aggressively, trying to get this max out before level 29. Setting up for the Tetris, flat at the top of the board, gonna take a few burns. Inspiring his Z pieces.
So Hydran is going to need Killscreen play for this max out. Maybe not too much if he can play efficiently here, but he'll need at least 1 Tetris's worth of points, I believe.
Trying to be as efficient as he can right now. Oh, perfect J piece for that dependency there. Really helped the game.
Beautiful. And
setting up another J dependency.
890 has 1 burn and gonna take 2 burns there, so you can get 1 Tetris into Killscreen. Gonna do that. Transitions into Killscreen with 928,000. Let's see, is he setting up for this first Tetris? Does so with the S piece. There's a Tetris Hydran, 965. 1 Tetris away from the max out. Let's see if he sets up or instead decides to burn it out safely.
Sets up.
He's setting up on the right well.
Is that that's gonna be a triple?
Let's see, gets the long bar just in time and takes a nice triple. So now he's just a matter of lines away from the max out. So hopefully he'll just line this out safely, gets the L piece to the left.
Definitely
looking great
gonna
for
line
him.
it out.
992, couple lines away.
Just need some pieces over to the left, build up that left, and then bolster out your way to victory.
996 now hits that 5 tap Z to the left.
Needs
something more to the left. There's the max for Hydran. Great job,
peasy.
number 4. Met his goal.
Level 31.
Now he's a happy camper. At the same time, Huff, 953, 955 in level 27. Wants maybe 1 Tetris before the kill screen and could burn this one away as well.
Yeah, that game from that game from Hydran Dude shows how you don't need to be perfectly efficient before level 29, especially when you're a roller here. You can get your max out at any time, and it will still count.
Yeah, of course. Now, Huff at 227 lines. Let's see if he can get this Tetris into kill screen. This would actually max out for him, but
he needs to burn it out.
His stack is getting super high. Let's see what he can do.
Is he setting up right here?
Gets the L right there, and
there's no way.
Burn this down at all. Can't get that L to the left. Such a close game, but Huff didn't get the long bar. He went super hard for that Tetris at the end there, and
that's going to be a nice kicker score.
Get the right pieces. So
978 for his kicker.
978, 1 Tetris off of a max out. That is definitely a solid kicker. At 5 maxes, he's going to be guaranteed probably a top half seed already.
They have their fans, and they're going to get their spotlight once again. That's on tomorrow, Saturday after brackets.
That was on purpose, says Huff. All plans. All right, all players at the start of their games now. PokeNerd with 206,000 at 38 lines. So PokeNerd was on perfect pace until I just looked at his screen. Commentator's curse, I suppose, but
yeah, you cursed him.
I'm sorry, PokeNerd. PokeNerd, well known for his double 1.3 game with Dog in CTWC 2020 online. I think that was a world record at the time. I think it was 2020. I think it was 2020.
That's incredible.
Someone in chat will correct me if I'm wrong on that, but yeah, got a double 1.3 back in the day. Had an earthquake during his game as well. Really just a champion of rare achievements in Tetris. 302,000 at before 60 lines. Really good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad to see PokeNerd back as well. Definitely one of the players I had my eye on back in the day. Pokenerd was still a tapper in 2020. So yeah, 2021 would make more sense.
And post 29, right?
Right.
Set up for a triple, but covers the well. Looks like it's going to go the aggressive route. The well gets uncovered. That's a triple.
All right, Hydrant Dude, a bit high here with a left that's not very well built out. Gonna need a L piece, J piece.
This game might be a decent opportunity to see the differences between the different level starts. So currently Huff is at 64 lines, Hydrant at 68 lines, and the other two players at 95 and 86. But we're gonna see if they all stay alive. Huff is just gonna catch up in line count inevitably and be able to overtake them if he can max out this game.
Once they burn down and get that left side taken care of.
And nice 5 tap.
Okay.
Both looks like all 4 players here. Nice flat stacks, doing well, playing the game.
Starting to get line outable, but
Oh, Huff with that 5 tap to get the bar over high on 19 speeds.
okay. Oh, set up for
2021, yeah, let's say 2021 for the double 1.3 game.
Max out for dog.
So we're starting to see a bit of a difference. So Huff, who is 4 lines behind Hydrant, is now already 5 lines ahead, and everybody's pace is looking solid. So we have 3 players who haven't transitioned yet, just about on max out pace. Pokenerd arguably a little bit higher, and Huff at 107 lines with 427, just about max out pace as well.
Is Dog gonna pull in after 39, or is this just, you know? Yeah. Okay, Alex with another one on the board. Alex gets another max.
All right, Burp transitions with
Alex
511.
doing really well this time, so I think that's
Gets a great J piece for the left side. Can burn out, gets the well open, looking for that bar. Probably gonna drought him now because that's how the game works.
Didn't have a bucket max again.
Yep, gonna need to burn, and gets the long bar. There we go.
2 Tetrises for Burb Wizard at 566 in level 20 right now. So looking solid this game. I believe in him. I think he'll keep his composure, and something will come through for him this game.
Yeah, talking to him beforehand, he said he would take a break around an hour in to recompose, because playing for 2 hours straight is going to be draining on anyone, except maybe these top players who are just really freaking good. But yeah, you can see he's zooming along here on level 19 speeds.
Oh, Tetris for Andy. Another max for Andy.
Another Tetris for Burb Wizard. Hydrant playing high on 18 right now, trying to keep this game alive. Could set up, he's going to burn into 19 there with that piece. And is going to go in a good position to burn down. Gets the well open, gets the Tetris.
Nice little combo from Hydrant, just sort of burning down consecutively. Now he's into level 20 with 489,000 points, so considerably behind what you would want to be at for a max out, but he is, of course, a roller. He can play quite efficient on 19. He can play 29 if he needs it, and we've seen him do that.
Nice mouth sound. That's not appropriate. That's not an appropriate thing to say. Ban this person. E flat. You can't say that either. What are you doing? No, that's weird. Stop enjoying my mouth sounds. That's not good. Anyways, Huff with that nice skim there. 2 burns to open the well. Almost set up here.
Burb in a high dig on 19. Gonna want something to the left. Nice L piece for him, and just plugs in that center well with the J right before he gets the long bar. Bad parry, and an L
hang is not gonna do it.
Really tough for him. Gets the long bar over.
Wow.
Though. Can he get an L to the left? Gets a Z over, but he can't.
Just can't get it
else.
over.
There wasn't even much he could have done there at the end of that, but it's another top out mid 19 for Burb.
Burb Wizard really struggling on 19 in these qualifying sessions. Hopefully can get more composed here and get those max outs out.
Yeah, Pokenerd looking to be the next person on the stage to get a max out. 841 midway through level 25. Another nice safe pace. Pokenerd's been playing quite efficiently on 18 and 19 so far.
Really high efficiency games.
Yeah.
If I-
Also 8:53 and 26.
Super efficient.
Poet, if I see Kingsman, I'll wish him good luck.
Closing on about an hour lapse.
And Hydran, meanwhile, on level 25, had set up an S overhang Fitz vertical eye tuck setup to just slide in a long bar right there, get himself Tetris ready, and Tetris into
Ooh.
770 at 25.
PokeNerd needs to get the long bar over.
Gets it over. I've seen a little bit of inconsistency on PokeNerd's 5 taps today. I'm not sure if it's a today thing or not, but definitely some scary moments there. And 907 at 222. He's going to need some kill screen play so he can afford one more Tetris. Huff got to max out in the
Two more
meantime.
burns for PokeNerd here before level 29. Would like to do it with a long bar and a triple to get the stack a bit further down.
So
Having the build out left will
957,
help.
PokeNerd just wants pretty much one Tetris or a good amount of burning, and has something to the left side. He needs to clear out. Wants an
that
O to
square
the
is
left.
perfect.
Beautiful square, and maybe a J piece. J piece just does it right there for
In a
him.
great
Something
position
to
for
burn
digging right
this
now.
down would be perfect. Getting great pieces, using them wisely. And now PokeNerd's in a great position to get 15 more lines or so for the
Ooh,
max
5
out.
tap for the long bar there. Definitely in position. But as you can see, these level 29 games can spiral out of control extremely quickly.
Of course. And
Less than
it
10,000 points to go now.
Yeah, it does look like he's keeping it together though. 996, just
One more line will do it, and there it is.
There we
Max out
go.
for PokeNerd.
There's
Great
PokeNerd's
stuff.
number 4. Huff should be at 6.
At 4 max outs, that should definitely get you in gold bracket, yeah?
Yeah, Hydran topped out on level 30 this game with 943, so he wasn't able to bring the pace back all the way, nor clutch the max out in kill screen, unfortunately, while PokeNerd was doing that.
Oh man.
There's the long ball. There it is.
Andy.
Tetris, but
Can Andy dig out of this?
My bad. I was just looking at Andy's game. He got like 5 S's in a row or something. I don't think he's going to survive that.
Left side.
Anyways,
hit the 5 tap. Wait.
Huff.
Whoa! Look at
Oh my
this.
gosh.
Oh,
the A,
man.
wait, can slide that underneath. It's still possible if he
Holy
opens to the
cow.
right. If the IP
No
is
Maybe
low.
tune into CT1 now. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
Andy tops out. There's the kicker.
Andy with a 340,000 point kicker, extremely high kicker, will definitely help, I suppose.
I guess not.
Okay. Burb playing some 19
Okay.
right now. I assume that's for practice because the 19 is where he's been not as consistent today.
Now Sinnoh, only one of these, all of these 4 players. That's
Yeah,
still
sometimes all you need to kick yourself back into shape is a reminder that you're playing the game. Just switch something up, and then
Yeah.
maybe you'll start feeling yourself better.
Bring the focus back. Switch up your play. Play some B type. Play some C type or even D type. Just do something different. Get the brain back into the game. That rhymes.
Exactly. Sometimes you might get bored of one music, switch to another. Just remind yourself, oh yeah, I'm playing Tetris. I should probably focus.
Yeah, Jordan says overthinking. Playing 19 stops you from overthinking. Definitely, overthinking is the enemy of any Tetris player, because I feel like if you're a Tetris player, you have a certain brain, and you suffer from overthinking placing blocks on a screen. It seems like a very common issue.
Yeah, sometimes if you get too caught up in the strategy of everything, you forget to just
Play the game, yeah. And I feel like that's what these top players do really well. They just play the game. They don't think about it too much. Like Dog in his podcast was saying, I just play the game. I don't really care. I don't really have a secret strategy to being the best or whatever. Just plays the game. Just plays a lot, gets better.
Yep.
Bit of the dig here.
a little bit less complex.
PokeNerd looking to clear his stack down. Gets a great L piece to fill, J piece, excuse me, to fill out the J piece dependency.
At the moment, Huff is our furthest along in his current game, 117 lines, so getting set for the level 20 transition, which is still at 140 lines. So from a level 18 start, you would transition to 19 at 130 lines, and then transition every 10 lines from there on. But on the 19 start, you don't actually change levels until 140 to reach level 29 at the same time.
Right. That's kind of a difficult thing to explain to non-NES Tetris players. Like, they ask, why when they start on level 19, do they only go to level 20 after 140 lines?
Right.
And the reason is because the level you change at doesn't change depending on what level you start at.
Yeah.
At 10 lines, you you go to level 1. At 20 lines, you go to level 2. And so if you start on level 2, you're starting level 2, playing until 30 lines in level 3. So
of course. At the same time, I don't know if any of it makes sense. Like, start at level like 9 or 11, and you'll get some weird, wacky line count at level 29.
Right. Who knows how it works. Just kind of get used to it. Pokénerd playing high right now. 2 Tetrises. Look at that.
Really good.
Rewarded for playing high and dangerous right there.
Burb, another reset there. This was from a 19 start. His pace faltered pretty early on and just couldn't bring it back. A couple of misdrops in a bad stack. He didn't want to continue that one, and I think it's fair this late in the game to say, I'm just going to start another one, and hopefully I'm in a better mental state and just have a better game to work with.
Oh, Jordan knows the code apparently. Level 9 transition is 100 lines, 18 transition is 130 because the plus 10 per level thing doesn't increment correctly. Oh, is it an error or is it intentional? Intentional bug? Interesting. Yeah, so it's hard to explain. It's a bug? Oh, that seems like a pretty obvious bug. Hexadecimal bug, okay. Hydrant with the level 4 well here. Column 4 well. He's playing on level 18. Oh, that's going to be tough.
Oh.
That's one of those tool tips that if you had a loading
wanted an L piece there, but could still definitely use an L piece. Gets it and burns a triple there. He just needs something here. He has like rough parity, so his stack's quite jagged, but a couple burns is going to bring him down. Hopefully open him up to the center while he has some.
He's been getting droughted
for the transition. At the same time, Huff is...
misses the level.
Oh no!
Misses the column 4 Tetris.
To this day, some people still don't know that.
Huff though, 912 at 204 lines. 2 Tetrises might even just be enough to get to a max out by Killscreen. It's definitely looking like it. So just one more Tetris and burning all the way to Killscreen should probably get it for Huff. So 946k right now, just wants one long bar for the Tetris, gets it, and he's at 988 at 216. Let's see if he gets this other Tetris, which will save him a bit of time. Gets a long bar. There's a Tetris for Huff. Max number 7 already, just about an hour.
Meanwhile, Hydrant Dude on the top screen dug out of his situation at lightning speed after transition, has been playing pretty well now.
That's a really weird.
Yeah, Hydrant and Pokey both in the 570,000 range. Hydrant about 10 lines ahead in level 21. Both players doing well for themselves here. Pokénerd maybe on slightly better pace, but his stack is looking a little jagged, so maybe roughly even.
Josh Toll's in chat. Everyone say hi. Josh Toll's extremely awesome player. Some of the best screams in the game, best max out reaction. Overall, amazing dude.
Sure, legend, hype man of the community.
Plays like an absolute madman. One of the most fun players to watch. Josh, Quaid, Massex, people who just kind of stack in their own wacky way. Josh or GD? Ooh. For a scream battle, who would win in a scream battle?
Scream battle.
I think that would be a photo finish for sure.
They definitely both have their own unique styles.
Snuck Massex in there. I just remember watching Massex and thinking, they stack crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, and Hydrant in a tough situation up top, didn't get an L or anything to get left in time, just topping out right on max out pace 754 on level 24. Pokénerd maybe trying to get a similar game to the max out mark, and about, yeah, he's 845 into level 25, so another nice safe game for Pokénerd if he can close it out here.
Burb is having a pretty good game here. Managed to dig out of a situation with good pieces and good placements. At 314 at 75 lines. Looking for that first max out.
I mean, that's seconds that can contribute to another run.
Yeah, this is the best pace we've seen all day. Pokey 939 into level 26. One Tetris and burning into Killscreen would do it, but same as Huff's game. So with this Tetris, he could just go for another Tetris ASAP, and if he gets it, then he saves time. If he doesn't get it, he just has to burn, and that's fine.
Oh, this definitely going to have to burn it with this stack he has right here, keeping the weight off of the holes.
Do we see like a
So PokeNerd's pretty much just going to max this no matter what. If there's nothing like catastrophic that happens in the next 10 lines, but he's
Setting up for the
looking for a Tetris.
Playing super safe. Well, good setup for a Tetris right here, actually, but probably going to burn down. Could even, I mean, he could just get a triple or two and get his max out.
Yeah, definitely the
before
safer
Killscreen.
option at this point. Just 3 more burns will definitely secure the max out. Might
Yep.
only need to. And
There it
there
is,
is
max
the
out
max
for
out with the
Pokey.
double for PokeNerd. That is going to be his number 5. So
Max out number 5. Excellent games from PokeNerd.
for sure aiming for a high seed here. So we're only hour 10 in and 5 maxes. So PokeNerd could definitely aim for 9 or 10 with some efficient play.
Another max in the board
For sure, for
Another
sure.
max in the board for Alex team, yeah.
Wait, that's also an early max for Alex, level 26.
Yeah. Both
All right.
really good
Looks
early
like
maxes there.
Burb and Hydrant are the first along in their games right now. Burb at 47 at 116 lines, so good max out pace for Burb.
Yeah, Sindef leading in multiple
Huff on a bit of a higher pace,
stats.
starting on level 19. Has Huff done a level 18 start yet? He's just been doing 19 the whole way.
Yep,
Full
straight
send on 19.
And are we still on that streak? So Huff's at 7 max outs. I believe he is then on back 7 back, as we would call it. So just that first game had a top out at 40 lines or so, and just been going on a streak since then on level 19. So saving a ton of time, looking for a really nice qual. Could even get 13 or 14 with really precise play.
Waiting for the long bar here. Getting droughted is part of the game here at Tetris.
Andy's performance also very great here. You know, here's just like one top out.
Burb Wizard, 587 at level 20.
As long as you don't top
So
out
doing
again,
well
it
here.
wasn't complete, but
At the same time, I really don't want to curse Burb. I feel like every time I bring up his game, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be the one, and then something just has to go wrong.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, he's taking his burns, keeping his stack clean.
There's another one.
I say that, and now we have an issue here.
Do we have to curse him every
Really
time?
bad pieces for Burb right now.
wow.
Just a couple of misdrops. The stack spiraled up high, but definitely like one J piece would like be super helpful for him. Nice 2 L's right there. Can he get like a T piece or something to the left?
Long bar to the left.
Gets stuff for the left right there, and
He
some
could burn out
burns
of
are
this.
looking pretty good. Oh no, doesn't get the flip on that Z piece, but this is 100% burnable.
Oh,
Get the long
doesn't
bar
get
to
the long bar
and
to the
another
left.
Top out.
He's
That's
gonna top out.
651,000 for Burb, but we still have plenty of time. We have about 50 minutes left. This fall.
Level 19 is absolutely brutal. You could be playing really efficiently, getting your Tetrises, and then suddenly 5, 7 S's in a row, and your game is over. It's really, really a tough game.
Getting crowded here. Okay, there's the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Andy. 945. A couple more at level 28.
Okay.
Still get it before.
Huff, 717. I feel like he just got a max out, and he's already in position for his next.
More. Is it gonna be a Tetris?
Yeah, that's just the effect of all these 19 starts. So almost getting 800K into level 25 area here, and that's going to put him in a prime position for his 8th max.
Another on the board for Andy. Near
Oh,
perfect,
double
just that
flip
one
of
top
the
out.
T-piece there. Set up for a Vitz +1.
And beautiful, I don't know if that was an adjustment, but
Oh my
he got that
gosh.
long bar into
What
column
the
3 right there,
frick?
leaving a perfect space for this O, and his stack is so clean, it could be so dirty right now, but that one move
That was
saved
outrageous.
him a lot of burns.
Still with that perfect
Now
run.
in a little bit of a dig, but it's looking really clean. His well's
Easy
right back
for him.
open. He has 6 burns to max before level 29, but he could also just do it in Killscreen.
It sounds like you understood what he did there better than I did. I have no idea. I just looked back at his board and it was clean all of a sudden. This guy is insane at digging.
Yeah, and another Tetris for Huff, so...
Dude thinks he's playing Minecraft. That's the wrong block game, but he's just digging and digging and getting those diamonds.
This is not a Tetris setup, but gets a triple right there. He's going to need a little bit of Killscreen play. He could get 2 Tetrises and 3 burns. Now 2 more burns into Killscreen, and then he'll have to just line out a bit, or now he's going to be taking more burns, so he's going to have some significant Killscreen play. He has
Divided
4
double
lines until the Killscreen, gets into it with the Tetris at 9:55. He's
Set
set
up
up
for
for a
Tetris.
Tetris, but his stack's out of
Oh,
control
no.
now. Gets the L to the left, and this is definitely burnable. Can he get something
Oh,
to the
wow.
left? Gets a Z
Yes.
over his Tetris. At 9.99, just one more burn will do it, and Huff gets that L piece to the
Wow.
right, closing out max out number 8.
Clutches up the 5 tap to the left with the, I think, the J piece, and just gets the max out in what was a situation that could have gone either way. He comes through.
What a clutch game. That was
Saves the streak.
the difference between maybe like a 10 max qual and a 12 max qual, or even like a 12 and a 14 is like the morale boost between getting that game and not, and also the
Right.
time save.
Textbook as well, just banging down those Tetrises. Setting up a trust there, just
I got emotionally invested in that game because he got.
great solve.
I would have been really sad if he topped out, but he's Huffaluffagus. He just does that.
So with 8 maxes, even in the worst case, we're seeing Huff like probably at least in the top 20, like, like
Surely.
a good qual spot,
Surely.
a good seed.
The guy was was one of the big 6 last year, one of the main contenders for the title. Now there's a lot of players who contend for the title, but Huff is still definitely on the board to win it all, actually.
Yeah, of
Especially
course.
if he plays this well, like in game. I mean, you're kind of comparing apples and oranges when you're looking at people's qualifying scores, because they're going for max outs right now, not efficiency, and a double kill screen setting. So it'll be really interesting to see how maybe you could get some underdogs who are lower seeds, who are not as good at playing for max outs, but better at playing for efficiency.
Of course. Yeah, there's definitely some players who really shined in CTWC quals. Some people, people weren't expecting to qual high in previous years. Might have been Nevinator.
Wow, gets that
who
rollover.
I believe back
Oh,
to back,
no.
was it in
Is that even
2021 and
survivable?
22, got like 6-7 maxes, and
Wow.
Surviving.
definitely showed up in quals, and some people are really like that. Huff
Industrial level
definitely starting
digs.
off with a good qual here.
Looks like they have 45 minutes left.
Biggie got another one off.
Look at the camera shake.
Is that an earthquake?
Our audience probably can't see it, but that's what's happening over here. The projector
Just a little something on the projectors.
Why are both the
in
projectors?
the actual convention, but
Oh, someone knocked the thing that the projectors were also
And
on.
it was ground shattering.
Yeah. Well, yeah, what a dig from Alex here.
I don't know. I've only experienced one earthquake in my life at an airport in Los Angeles, and I just remember the lights moving and feeling like some really large person had sat down on a bench next to me. And so now every time I see lights move on their own, I'm like, oh, is that an earthquake?
Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake at all. I don't think I'm from the East Coast. It's like
Max out
not
with
as common.
We could ask PokeNerd.
Right.
Just max out after max out, no top outs.
All right, PokeNerd with 491 into level 29 here. Level 19. Same colors, I got confused.
Okay. So take a single and goes into kill screen.
What is maybe an earthquake is going to be Huff with this pace, 406 at 85
Ooh.
lines. Definitely
can line out.
nothing to scoff at here.
Look at that.
Some efficient play, stacking up nice and high, right well ready.
His
and
adjustments on level 19 speeds.
just wants like an L for a triple on the right or some way to burn this down. Let's see how Huff is going to handle this.
Line it out now.
All right, yep, he's definitely going to take the burns. Oh, never mind. He's setting up for a center well. He wants this high efficiency max out. Because there is an advantage if you're maxing out consistently.
Getting that long bar all the way
Like-
over to the left, the perfect
going more efficiently and getting the max out sooner is an advantage.
Yeah, of course. Huff 472 at 108. On 18 or 19, this would be a good pace for sure.
He's going to have to take those burns. No good options for Huff, but it's still on a decent pace here. Look at that. This guy has like 5D vision or something. Look at 3 squares, 4 squares, 5 squares. Can we get a 6? Can we get 7?
And he's accommodating all of
That's
them like it's no big deal.
outrageous.
Great transition score there for Dog.
There we go, Tetris for Huff. First one in a while after a brief drought there. So 514 at 128, the equivalent of like a 500 transition from an 18 start. Pokey Nerd has a bit of mess in his stack, but he's definitely on max out pace. 739 into level 25. He'll have a couple burns to get the max before Killscreen after he gets out of this.
Yeah, the other thing I really like about this fall session is players that might not, be in the brackets, but
so Pokener can max into Killscreen with 2 more burns here, or he can get it in Killscreen. Gets that J over, so his stack is looking stellar. If he can get long bars, he might be able to maintain a really high pace here.
Adjustment for that piece there to fix the parity. I'm noticing how many adjustments these top players make on 19 speeds. I was playing 19 earlier today and thinking, I can't adjust on 19. I gotta learn to play like more efficiently somehow without adjusting. But these guys, they make their adjustments. They accommodate their stacks for every piece.
With that long bar, beautiful pace comeback from Pokener this game. He had 5 Tetrises back to back before that burn, and now he only needs pretty much 1 more and change. If he can get this Tetris, he can
has
still
room for
max out into Killscreen.
I think, he'll need a bit of Killscreen play, but I can't tell.
Yeah, of course. So with 1 burn, he'll need like 2,000 more points to max out.
Yeah, just needs the long bar. Might have to burn in. Yeah, gonna have to burn in.
He's gonna do that, but he doesn't even need the Tetris if he doesn't want to go for it.
Yeah.
And he is burning down, so we're seeing Pokenerd.
This drought.
As opposed to Hydran, who's been getting Tetrises in the kill screen, we're seeing Pokenerd just take these lineouts, and he's fine with it. He feels really comfortable on these lineouts, does it for spans of several levels, and this is looking in the bag for him right now.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. These could spiral out of control anytime.
Always, but just 2 more lines for this max out right here. Just 1 more
getting
again,
a bit high.
And there's a max for Pokenerd, number 6.
Great stuff. Didn't feel like going for too much efficiency there on level 28. When you get droughted right at a level transition, it can be really tempting to try and put it all in for 1 Tetris, wait for the bar. But Pokenerd really has a strong mental game here. Knows he can play on level 29, knows he can line it out.
Yeah.
And ensures that max out there, because that was a 31-piece drought at level 29 transition.
We saw this concept as early as 2020 quals with triple awareness, basically knowing that you can max out if you just get a triple into Killscreen instead of going all out for a Tetris. Now it's like rolling awareness. You can just play level, you can line out for the score of a Tetris if you want to. You don't have to hold out for a Tetris into Killscreen that's going to kill you. Meanwhile, Huff
not going to have to line out. Do it with a Tetris, Huff. Come on.
And 2 lines into Killscreen. There is max number
out
9 for Huff.
Stands up to stretch for a little bit, but probably going to sit back down and get his next game going. Absolute machine. This guy, he plays like a machine.
Huff's still on pace for maybe
He's getting
maxes.
He's posing for a picture there. Smile for the camera and go right back to playing.
Or maybe
Another level 19.
Maybe even well more than that. We'll see what Huff can do, but if he gets early maxes and plays perfectly,
Burb Wizard
a lot to
810.
do.
Burb Wizard needs to dig out of this.
There we go. Nice long bar to the left.
Oh no,
And
the nerves must be getting to him right now.
yeah, for sure, a little bit, but
Needs a
gets that
J
L
piece,
to
gets
the
the J
right,
piece,
and
needs an L.
This is definitely burning out quite nicely, so
Oof.
using
Super
that long bar
Tetris.
to get it all the way to the left.
Oh
just
no,
keeps
the
building
line
out his
flat is
left.
not a good move.
Oh no. At this point, it's a matter of pace. Even if he gets out of this, will he be able to
line out.
be in a good position in 29, but maybe he will. He can play 29, and he's at 831. So with 2 Tetrises of runway, he could be 900,000 into level 29. So this could be
Drought.
a big long chase down. He has 1 burn left that he can
Drought
take
on
before
29 is brutal.
Goes for the triple, and now he's going to need 150,000
stupid.
points in the kill screen. He burns into it. Let's see if he can get this 1 Tetris right here. Hangs an S to the
35,
right.
36
He
piece
gets an
drought.
L. What a massive drought here. Can he get something to the left to save
Not
the
gonna
game?
happen.
He can't. 865, so that's like a potential kicker for Burb, but no game.
Hydrant dude with 956 at level 27 here. Really unfortunate game for Burb Wizard. 991 for Hydrant. Just 1 burn. Gonna get that max out there for Hydrant.
There we go. So that is
That's
Hydrant
his
number 5.
Number 5, so he's already achieved his goal.
Yeah, for sure. Hydrant.
Getting hit by a lot of droughts in this game, too.
Sometimes maybe worried about his consistency in tournaments. Day to day, he might have pretty big variation in what he's able to do, but definitely putting together a solid qual today.
Well is open.
There it is. Another max for Sidnev, the current leaderboard leader.
Heard that from CT1 stage right now. Sidnev has the most max outs at this moment.
Does someone have 10?
I think Sidnev has 10.
Wow.
Well, I think we can check the quals here.
Oh. Can we?
Sidnev in seed 1. I don't know where scores are.
Send it, continue playing this. Think it could be broken.
Tetris time is here. What the frick?
Yeah, it's possible.
So
We don't know whether.
I gotta go say hi to TT
definitely some
something.
high potential for the top calls this year. We have Sidnev, I guess, at 10 max outs, Huff at 9, and we have potential for these players to reach the 13-14 mark.
11 max outs. I'm not keeping track. Let's see.
Of course.
But it is kind of nice just to go for all maxes, right? Like,
Yeah.
just never top out.
Yeah, Sidnev with 10 maxes right now. Alex T with 8.
Right.
Huff with 7. Andy with 7, and then Dog with 5,
Yeah.
and Pokenerd with 5.
These are a little behind. Huff should be at 9.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't know what the other scores are, so you don't know if you're going to say 14 and a kicker, or just go for 14, or go for 15 and a small kicker, because you can, because you know when your time's running out. So that's the decision they're going to need to make as the timer gets really close. It's like, okay, do you end your game just to get a kicker and get a max, or do you just get the max?
Huff currently in a bit of a drought. Stacks are getting up high.
Needs to find room to burn here. Long bar flat on the left-hand side is going to help. Definitely in a better position to burn now for Huff. Just would love a long bar to bring the stack down. There you go.
Good transitions for Dog coming on here. Could be 600.
Burb definitely not getting good pieces here.
Oh, that was a clutch spin. Stay alive. And he missed that spin.
Huff gets very quick Tetrises back-to-back.
Tetris 527 into 130 lines, which is effectively transition. At this point, it's just 10 lines of 19, and then you go into level 20 and beyond.
Crazy survival skills from Andy earlier, Alex earlier, sorry, and you could see it again.
Oh, that's perfect. Those S's.
Oh no!
Terrible.
Huff sets up a J dependency, but gets it filled.
Might be cut off.
I'm always curious. I feel like I see a lot of top players making L and J dependencies, and then, but then when I make LJ dependencies, I feel like I always top out because it doesn't get filled.
Yeah.
I think they really know when to take their burns, when to make their dependencies. They just got that game sense that's at another level for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas of things that it's like, if you see a low-level player do it, then it doesn't make any sense. And if you see a high-level player do it, then it makes more sense. And it's just like a complicated network of like, they can do it for these reasons, and it works out for them. But
DocPie got 900K?
LJ dependencies for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be a fast game for
Oh, Sidnev lost. I updated the spreadsheet. Now Sidnev has gone from 10 to 9 max outs. It's actually got a negative max out.
Good so far. Nice, perfectly timed there. Boom. Tetris for Andy, 938.
Up on decent pace for the max out. 7:11 at 181. So starting.
That's a great
24.
pace.
Yeah, definitely
Continuing the machine-like performance here.
good shape.
Can play very comfortably now.
One more.
Yep.
Actually, almost one more for Dog, too.
Of course, with a clean stack like this is definitely a safer situation. The only difference maker would be, will a big drought, a big dig, or something similar happen before Killscreen?
What are you doing?
Bad squares for Huff.
Dog hunting for that triple.
And
Ooh.
might have cursed it a little bit. Huff getting into, so far, a small dig on level 26.
Didn't go for the line spin.
Beautiful resolutions though, just needs a C or something.
Oh,
Gets
needs a long
into
bar
that.
to fill a dependency.
Nice
Look at that.
burns, uses that G
Doesn't
to
wait
get
for it too
out.
long at all.
And at this point now, Huff can no longer max into Killscreen just because of that dig. So we're gonna have to see some post Killscreen.
We're gonna see
play.
the end of-
misjudged. Thought that last piece burned there. And
Oh, no.
That's actually gonna lead to a top out. So that's a lot of wasted time in this qual. That's gonna harm Huff's potential to get like a top seed. But it is what it is. Can't max every game.
Great play from Huff. What, 6 max outs in a row?
I think all 9 were in a row,
That's pretty nuts.
if I'm not mistaken.
Going right back into the level 19 start.
Yeah, instead of just generating so many maxes this run that.
Yeah, starts off with some garbage on 19, but really you can
Just an amazing.
you can play this game out. It doesn't matter too much at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Pokenerd, 680, 714 at 198 lines. This is already not possible to max into Killscreen, I believe. Or if it is, it's by like a couple thousand points. I don't think it is though. So if Pokenerd plays efficiently, then he'll have like a really solid chance to get it in 29. But at this point, it's looking like it might need a lot of 29 play already.
Yeah, it looks like the controller slipped out of the foot maybe. I'm not sure, but misdropped a few pieces back to back really roughly. But look at that. The burning is just really good for Pokenerd right now. Got the well open. Still not in the best situation. Parity is suffering.
Pretty decent max.
We'll definitely need
speed here.
some of that nice consistent 29 lining out that we've seen him do already. I think there's a good chance he could max this game.
Yeah, there's one way for 900,000 points into 29. Takes the 3 burns he could take. If he gets a long bar right now, he could still get it. And
Oh, wow.
Gets a long bar. SP's set up for the next Tetris to be at 902.
Wow.
902 into 29, and he doesn't get the
Oh,
skim
no.
off, so he's not Tetris ready right now, but
Oh, he misses
misses a couple long bars, so just crucial misdrops. There's going to be 900,000 for Pokenerd. Unfortunate game there. I'm not sure if that's his kicker or not. I think it is, but
Yeah.
I might be misremembering.
And we just got
like the Tetris machine.
someone yell 30-minute warning. So we have 30 minutes left in this qualifying session.
Oh, having to disclose the long right there, but another one comes. Boom, Tetris for Sid at 983. One more out to do it. Set up. And it is, boom.
Great burning from Burp there on level 19.
Here in our first qualifying.
Now Hydrant's the one on a game, and it's also not very high in pace. So 704 at 705 at 201. I think you'll need maybe 2 in Killscreen if he can get out of
bad
this in a few
pieces.
burns, but it's getting more and more dire with that Z hang to the left.
Oh, that J piece was beautiful. I mean, it wasn't very pretty, but that was very necessary J to get.
Yeah, so definitely looking to approach Killscreen in like the 800,000s, and maybe not with the friendliest stack. So we'll
Look at
have
that
to see how this
Tetris.
goes. Nice Tetris for Hydrant. He has room for 2 more Tetrises, and I'm not sure if he's going for both here.
Yeah.
With a couple burns, maybe going to center well into level 29. Let's see what he opts for here.
Definitely going to go for 29. play. Maybe setting up for a Tetris here.
Column 8, well, yep, definitely
Trying to
going
set
for it.
up.
Let's see if he can get his left built out. He does so with C's.
Gets.
So,
Oh wow, look at
burn
that.
into 29, Tetris into 844.
Oh, but the
Can he
high
get
stack
long
is
bar
not
to burn
good.
This down? Oh no, just
Waiting for a
using
long
left
bar.
and right.
Gets a long bar. Gets the
Long bar.
Tetris there for 882.
Nice, nice.
Can't really play anymore after this.
That second Tetris was impressive, but no max, so that's unfortunate for Hydrant. Huff on his next game, 466 at 111. This is definitely maxable.
But still finding a way to survive. Oh, great delay burn sit up. Makes it all the way over left. There's max for Alex T.
Wow, Sidnev going Jurassic Park in this dig.
This is absolutely prehistoric.
Something has survived, and it's
is
Sidnev. What a dig!
Absolutely insane. Keeping the perfect max streak alive.
Wow.
Truly phenomenal.
Sidnev putting up a great run this qual. Meanwhile, Huff 508 at 132, basically like a 500 transition, and he's on a 27-28 drought right now. Brutal drought, but gets that Tetris into 538.
Whoa, Fitz!
The aggression. And there's the long bar for the
Boom, Tetris for Sidnev. That Fitz just showing Nest Tetris
Huff
who's
at
boss
541 at
after that dig,
level 20.
saying, I'm just gonna adjust the Fitz.
Yeah, I'll just set up
So
with
with
no
570,
problem.
it's only been that last Tetris into level 21 that he's gotten so far. Ran into a bit of a dig, I suppose. Now, it's going to be 600 late level 21, so this is fine pace to max.
It was very costly. You gotta pay for your digging tools.
Yeah, it's a little bit of time cost, but you know, with the wow, spin tug.
Oh, Huff misses the rotation on the long bar. Takes a few burns, but gets the Tetris.
This game is a feature.
Now, ideally, over the next couple levels, Huff would be able to play a little more efficiently. He might be like a tad bit behind max out pace, and that's definitely fine for him, but it is nice and safe. Nice O adjustment for that T-tuck. Orange
Crazy.
tooth, one might call it. Setting up a J-tuck for seemingly no reason, but if
You're gonna have to
get
spin
the
a piece
S,
there, yeah.
Spin in there, so
It's not impossible.
Huff keeping the game alive for sure.
Maybe overthinking a bit. It's hard to tell. Either way, playing really nicely.
Now, Huff setting up that Rodin burn on the right side, gonna get ready for a Tetris, and hits that Tetris 761 into level 25, so this is okay to max, gonna have to play pretty efficiently to get it into kill screen. Actually, 12 burns, Huff should be fine.
Getting close. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the score, the post, what do we call post 29 play is gonna be a factor in Sidnev's run.
Set up for another Tetris, knocks it down, 892 at 209. Wants 3 more Tetrises, or 2 and change for the max.
Yeah, look at this board, so clean. High up, but has a high left built out, so really not too much danger.
Beautiful, 960. One more Tetris will get Huff within line-out distance. 996 with that Tetris, and can just take a couple of burns, maybe
What
a
a
triple.
triple?
Yeah, something like that. 998, and
Might be
a
faster.
single on 29 would do it. So there we go.
There you go.
Huff with number 10. 1.001 at 227 there, and amazing qual for Huff right now. Had 2 top outs so far, if I didn't miss any, and just been playing 19 starts, getting max outs consistently. This is what we like to see. This is top level Tetris.
Huff at, Hydrant Dude at the top of the screen here appears to have done a 19 start. Great burning there while in the drought, but the line comes just a bit early.
Maybe even just completely negated.
Yeah.
You avoid 29 at all.
Rough piece sequence for Hydrant Dude, but manages to get out of it. Good J piece.
Our reactions are just like the same.
Yeah.
like, why do I even need to be here? We're just like,
Hydrant's getting some great
you see
pieces
something
to
amazing, and
help the situation there.
That's how you respond.
How many max outs is Hydrant on?
5.
5 max out for five max outs for Hydrant. Maybe has time for this one and a few more if he plays really well. But sounds like he's happy with the qualifier he's put up right now and is just playing without much pressure. Burb, on the other hand, still looking for the first max out. Probably has some nerves right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly 600,000 points for Hydrant right now. Straight zeros on that scoreboard. And didn't get the Tetris right after. He's running into a small drought.
Another drought again. But a good T-piece.
Maybe not so small a drought. 25 pieces in without a long bar. There it is, though. Gets the Tetris into 635 on level 21. Good game for Hydrant and 100% maxable.
Oh, this RNG for Hydrant is both good and bad at the same time.
Yeah, it's like droughts, but the pieces are okay, so you can maintain your stack.
Right. Oh, look at this. Definitely going to drought him.
We're not even going to see 29.
And he's going to need like maybe 2 Js, a long bar and a J, or 2 just long bars to clear out that
misses the
left.
5-tap.
The T-hang is going to result in a lot of burns if he can get something to the left.
Oh,
Misses the long bar to the
5-tap on the left
left.
side.
Doom.
An amazing survival.
That's a top out at, unless, no, he couldn't get anything to the left there. Top out at 676 for Hydrant on a fairly good game.
Huff really high here on his level 19 start. 60 lines, 278,000. So good pace, but looks like just got into the first dig of the game probably. But we've seen this guy digging all day today. It's absolutely second nature for him. Look at that adjustment.
And we have 2 games also going on the right side. Burb Wizard and PokeNerd both in the 500,000 point range. Burb Wizard looking to end this unfortunate streak of games topping out in post-transition, and PokeNerd also missed an opportunity last game, I believe, trying to bring it back here.
That's a very versatile skill set.
Burb misdrops coming in on level 19. Probably psychological issue.
I mean, like, Zenith is, what, 13 maxes in? 12, 13? You know,
PokeNerd currently at 6 max outs. Burb hasn't gotten a max yet, so Burb really wants this one.
Getting droughted. All right, has a good opportunity to burn down now. Gets the L piece for it. Needs another L, or gets the long bar. Just looking for the right pieces here. Set up for a triple. Gets it down. See, when you're playing this high on the board, you can't set up as many dependencies because you don't have as much time to wait before you have to fill it, before you reach the top of the board.
Exactly, and nice getting that long bar to the left, avoiding making a long bar dependency.
Setting up for Tetris?
This time, Sunwell still exists. Seems to be a trend in these games. Hopefully, Burb can find a way around it. Really wants an L or something to clear this out, but just getting okay pieces.
475 here. Level 18.
PokeNerd 720 at 24. Playing one off the bottom, looking fine here. Playing a bit high, but has the left built out.
Burb getting a nice triple, starting to bring this down, but his pace is falling behind. So 622, 623 for Burb, burning down at level 24. And
manages to get it burned down.
At this point, it might already not be possible to max into Killscreen. I think one too many burns for that, but.
Where do the players stand right now?
Yeah, that's just unthinkable.
We have, I believe, Huff with 10, PokeNerd with 5, Hydrant with 5, and Burb Wizard with the 900K.
Kicker.
Or high 800.
Yeah. PokeNerd and Hydrant tied at 5 max outs each, Huff at 10. And then overall, Sidnev, I think, has 13 right now.
Yeah. Sidnev definitely on a crazy run, could get a record maybe.
Back in 2019, when I first came, it was a big deal. We saw like what, maybe 10 maxes out of Joseph, Jonas, Orion, they were getting maxes, but in the cutoff back then, it was just like 560K.
Instead of having difficulty there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
Dirty
dirty.
Tetris over there for Sid there.
Still making the most of it. I mean, that's efficiency for you, you know? Even if you misdrop, even though if you make a bet.
Yeah, Burb is about to max.
throw a Tetris down on top of it.
Is on a really good pace right now.
Look at that. Again. Mess on the bottom. Tetris, rinse the lines. No big deal.
I mean, the best way.
Burb Wizard needs a Tetris or needs
Well, look at
a 5-tap to get these lines out for his max out. 893, 983, excuse me. Just trying to line it out.
Really
right
nice
now.
revival for Burb. Definitely played
Oh,
it
no.
efficiently in late post here, and matter of lines away if he can get this.
Needs to
get this
burn up
cleared
high
down,
right
and
now.
Needs about 10,000 more points.
my
Gets
God.
a long bar to fill in that dependency, and a couple more burns could do it for
Just
him.
needs
Can he
a
get
few
something to
more,
the
2
left?
more burns.
And there we go.
That's gonna do
There
it!
is the first max for Burb.
Burning up a few lines up on the board.
What an incredible comeback. We got
Finally gets his
distracted.
first max out.
But when we were last talking over it, Burb was in the 600s at 25, not even maxable into Killscreen, and brought it back with a line out run in level 30, level 31 even.
But it's really
I think you're good to go.
exciting to see players get their first max or their second max, like making sure they get in the bracket on some of the other channels. It's so big for these players, other players that could be a dark horse to win the whole thing.
The top is lagging way more than the bottom. I don't know what these are for.
Yeah. Oh no! Alex just
Can I refresh
feeling off
this?
that right side from top out there.
Dog getting shrouded. 957. Where's the long bar for Dog? Wait, this could get dangerous.
There's long bar.
There's the Tetris.
And
Burb finally gets that first max out he was looking for.
some kind of line clear.
There it is. Max out for Dog.
Salvaging that. Yeah.
7-11
for a while.
sitting over here and definitely is putting their foot on the gas.
Yeah, we just saw some top outs from Alex and Andy.
Maybe if I close the chat. Sorry, guys.
Starting their games over again. Sidney still with that perfect run. 7-6.
Is that gonna help at all?
Now. On level 23.
Still lagging on the top
Another
screen.
comfortable game.
It's just weird how it's lagging on the top and not the bottom.
No big deal.
Looks like this is actually no wait. It was 7 now. Potentially lagging. Yeah. At least 26. If this continues to go well.
Yep. Another
Okay.
nice time saving. Max out run here by Sidney.
All right, sounds good.
Huff is currently on a game, as is Hyjin. Huff 706 at 168 lines, and Hyjin 548 at 146. So Huff on a decently comfortable max out pace for sure. Hyjin would like a little more efficiency, but definitely doing fine and definitely a maxable game.
Textbook stack going on. Having to sacrifice some long bars there, not able to cash in the Tetris, but there's another one, bro. Send a couple more ought to do it.
Right now we're seeing Huff at the 100,000 point mark with quite a jagged stack, but sort of bringing it back. Would really want a TPs right now, and gets that. Now just with the long bar dependency, is he going to go for the center well transfer? He gets it
Wow.
perfectly.
That was a really great square and long bar right after one after the other for the perfect transfer.
There it is.
Yeah, now Huff with the right well Tetris back to back just like that. 900,000 points.
No time is, I don't know,
Needs
15 minutes left?
2 to 3 more for the max, and
Yeah, really good.
there is a Tetris.
15 minutes.
If
Right. That's
Huff
the
gets
mental calculation
one more
for
Tetris
my
right
part.
there.
That's
One
15
more
minutes.
will already be a max
Early
out.
max, like, twice. That's
If
number
not,
3 games.
he could line out into 29.
Otherwise, it's just 2.
And there, Huff is Tetris ready. Just a long bar will seal it. There is Huff's 11th.
And right about now, 15 minutes left in the qualifying session.
So that is room for about 2 games.
Hydrant probably needs some kill screens. Probably needs some kill screen play for this max out.
Yeah, we could see 60.
might be possible with 3 burns or like maybe just barely, or yeah, as is with like 7 burns if it's like 2 triples. So yeah, no, this is doable, but the stack is
Not
ruining
allowing
it a
it.
little bit. Needs 2 more Tetrises.
Unfolding right now. 80% Tetris rate, so another efficient game.
And Hydrant at 935 could burn once and still get it into kill screen, but his stack is quite jagged right now. But at this point, just needs 1 more Tetris if he wants to max into kill screen, instead opting to
Oh,
get
wow.
down. And instead, that's a left well Tetris for the max out
Creates
Hydrant at 6.
left wall Tetris, maybe 1 off the bottom to get the max out before level 29. I thought for sure he's going to have to burn, but he big-brained his way into a max out.
So Huff has potential for 13 maxes, Hydrant for 8, the Pokenerd for 8, and Burp for 3 maybe if each of them could get 2 maxes.
Yeah, such consistency is possible, and it's just blowing my mind. Dog building Spire in the middle, now having to deal with some burns.
Andy and Dog are on transition. 662 for Alex, or not Andy and Dog, but Andy and Alex.
All 4 players here kind of starting their games. We got 15 minutes left in the qualifying session.
Good base there from Alex.
Maybe closer to 10 minutes.
716, level 21.
How many maxes is Hydrant at again?
Hydrant just got his 6th.
Andy not too far behind, 692 now at level 22.
Oh, that's
And-
rough stack for Hydrant. Not going to be able to dig out of it.
Yeah, that top out for Hydrant will say something about the timing of this. Does he want to try to squeeze in another 18 game and then another one after this, or would he go for the potentially safer time strat of trying a 19 game?
Yeah, Dog dealing with
Because
this
it
here.
might be possible, or it's still likely possible to get another 18 game in, and he opts to do that, but 19 games are definitely faster, so we're getting to the point where even if you're playing 18, you might want to run a 19 game as your second to last to try to save time.
Mr. Alex getting and striking his
Burb Wizard gets a really high Tetris there.
834 at level 23. This is actually a
really good run.
And Pokenerd on a small streak of left well Tetris is set up, and there's another one he might transfer now. He might not. He might just stick with his left well.
Huh.
Alex is in 4.
David Vulic strats.
Exactly.
There's 1.
Oh, some misplacements are not going to help.
Send that once again.
Well, look at this. Just really, really efficient at his digging.
Huff currently the furthest along, 524 at 104, and that is really, really good pace, actually. That's
Yeah, what the frick?
definitely good shape for a mid-600 transition, but a couple burns have happened since then, so
It's as if he just decided to start playing better.
yeah, of course.
That's gonna wait for that long bar.
Just
Yeah, there is. There's a triple.
kick it up a notch when you need to be saving time. You might as well try to get 3 games in.
Be
if
more
you can max
efficient.
in like 24.
Yeah. Now efficiency might matter more if you want to squeeze in games at the end.
Yeah. So Huff's still getting the equivalent of either a 580 or 600 transition if he gets a Tetris.
Dog well on the way to the next max. So yeah, all 4 of our players here in the top 5. The only outlier
It's crazy to me that Huff
is
plays like this.
on our
Look
Yeah.
look at these pieces, and he's just managed to stack it all, not misplace anything, and then just get Tetrises. That is just ridiculous.
Yeah, it always looks a little disorganized and then everything falls together. And
Yeah.
definitely a beautiful stack to have. Huff 661 in level 20. Very, very comfortable pace.
Board states just great for the next one.
At the same time, Burb Wizard 462 at 110. That's a good max out pace. Pokenerd 468 at 128. Less pleasant but doable.
Ooh, Dog hanging that T. a long bar. But
Actually,
opts
wow,
to burn
what a,
it off.
hold on, what a solve.
Wow.
What
Yeah.
perfect. What the heck?
Look at that. that T-hang was like pretty scary, but Dog making it look like it's no big deal.
So Huff 746 midway through level 22, and this is
Very interesting.
honestly
play
like
from
almost
Dog
safe
there.
1.1 pace, if you want to
Yeah.
consider it that. So despite this 29-30 drought going on right now, Huff's in
Yikes.
incredible shape for this max out. And this drought just kept going on, 37 drought, but that Tetris was converted with the very next long bar.
Yeah, he was ready for it pretty much the whole time.
Another max out.
Bird transitioning with
Really
518.
right now.
Pokenerd in level 21 with 626 now.
But there's a max on the
Burb
board.
Wizard at level 32, sorry, at level 19 with 522,000. If he can dig out of this, might be in a good position to get another max out.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
well,
Burb did
Giant
max
Ball, and,
once.
You know, whether or not that's a strat. to
Yeah,
be
Burb
bumped up for 12
maxed
brackets,
with,
it could be.
I think it was on level 33 or something. Had to get a few lines really high on up on 29. It's very clutch max out for sure.
Yeah, super clutch game. And
Continuing the streak.
Huff, meanwhile, 923 at 200 lines. This is the safest max I've seen today. One Tetris is more than enough.
So no
But
lining out.
if Huff could save time, we'll see if there's ever an opportunity. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it, but for maybe 2 games, I don't think it's possible.
Run to watch how fast this happens.
You'd have to
Huff,
get a really fast max out.
one off territory,
There
gets
it
the
is.
Tetris for the max. That's number 12. So no matter what, Huff's going to be a top seed.
12 max out.
This is like probably safe top 5, 6. And definitely potentially like top 3.
Looks like Burb is still digging out of this. Is this still max out pace?
Yeah, it's falling behind a little bit, and it's going to be tough after this dig, but
Our entire history,
it's the beauty of
that's
time,
before
so
our eyes.
it's definitely worth playing this out if possible. Oh no, a series of misdrops, and
Oh,
Burb now resetting and on to the next game. Pokenerd can 100% max this once, 4 more Tetrises, so 5 burns to get that done into Killscreen.
Yeah, about 6 minutes left in the qualifying session. If you did an 18 start right now, that would be your last game.
oh wow. He's gonna go for
Yeah,
3,
so some players might opt, Burb doesn't, but it would have been possible to opt for a 19 start just to see where your pace gets in those 5 minutes and then be able to reset it. But
All right, Coffee.
Terrible JP. Oh no!
All right, Huff pops out really quickly at the top.
And there
dead
it is.
drop.
That's the kicker.
no, Sidnev with their first non-max, I believe.
One more max.
That's unfortunate. But it's not a big deal
yeah,
for
it doesn't even
Sidnev
affect the qual, I don't think.
because I don't think she would have been able to get another max out even if that game had played out.
So yeah, in the overall scheme, if that game had
And
gone
Sidnev now has the
well,
qual record for maxes. That's crazy. Looks like Pokenerd maxes out at level 30.
Wow.
5-minute warning.
Great showing from Pokenerd. That is max number 7, so definitely a good mid-high range seed for Pokenerd.
Still on the table.
Has one more game to play as well.
Looks like Sidnev is doing some research, knowing that's the last game, so maybe looking for the ideal kind of start here. And that's, well within the right. That's part of the strat. You can get a good run.
So each of these players
There's no shame
could
in,
start their last game right now or be on their last game to max. Actually, Hydrant, so
He's
we
doing
have...
an 18 start for Huff because there's not enough time anyways. Might as well do an 18 start,
Yeah,
be more
5 minutes
efficient.
just passed. Hydrant's probably not getting a max like well before 29 on this game. All right, it's not possible,
showcase
but
run here for maximum qualifier.
could just go for this game, see how it turns out. Misses a long bar to the left though. Let's see if, oh no, went for that next one to column 1, but couldn't get it over. That's a reset for Hydrant, but that's okay because we're down to a couple minutes.
Yep, about 4 minutes, 5 minutes left in the qualifier right now.
15 with a higher kicker or 16 depending on what happens here.
And I mean, when you look at this,
So there's still time to reset games if they don't go well.
there were a couple of late maxes.
Hydrant doing some B-type.
So there could be more potential time saves. Of course, there was also
You
warming up for
can't
his
qualify
last
with
game.
that mode, Hydrant.
So yeah, definitely next round, is Eric and Fractal. Let's see what their strat is this time. I mean, they're the innovators.
So Hydrogen just getting ready for that last game, trying to start it right before the qual time ends.
It's going to be the time slot to watch. The one coming up next.
So it looks like Jordan's saying Sidnev has the opportunity for 15 max outs.
Targeted practice towards trying to hit that perfect 7.
Wow.
Sidnev at 14 already. 15, okay, at 15
It looks
already.
like
So
it looks like no one knows.
Is that untied record?
Who knows what's going on?
So Sidnev already on, I believe, an untied record for number of max outs in qual, and going for 16, which would be definitely historic.
Throwback to when quals were done on B-type. That's right. In the first CTWC 2010, quals were on B-type. And I don't know if they were what they were done for at 2011, but yeah, maybe they were there for 2011. But at some point it started becoming score.
Max out for Alex.
Yep. We get another start here. So yeah, we're in the territory where you're basically on your last game if you're deep in a run.
So Hydrogen probably going to start his actual game soon, but
Yep.
I don't know if there's like B-type support for this or if the game is lagging. But Hydrogen just starting his last 18 game, so now everybody
Woo,
is.
that adjustment for Burb was crazy.
I didn't get to see it, unfortunately.
That was wild.
Still has time. 3 minutes, so it's tough.
3 minutes. Most players are on their last game then, but there is opportunity to reset right before
That's the choice
the
I'm
timer.
talking about. It's like, you got a good run, you got a bad run, make that choice now and try to get a better one next time. The gloves come on for Sidnev. Here we are in CTWC. Anything can happen. The gloves came on for Sidnev. We're going to get that last run.
All right. Looks like all players are on their last games now. Huff definitely going for a good qualifying high efficiency score here. 426,000 at 91 lines. Pokenerd doing well. 300,000 at around 75 lines. That's like right at maxed out pace. Maybe a bit higher. Burb also at the same pace. Hydrant Dude playing perfect right now, but with this kind of stack, maybe you'd want to reset. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't know how much time they have right now. We're good. I got a water bottle.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vince.
That triple, this is still okay. Go for another restart here.
Vince being a G and handing out water bottles to the commentators for the last 5 minutes. I bet they've been really busy up trying to keep the tournament running.
For sure. So we're probably almost down to the last minute at this point.
1 minute warning.
There we go.
1 minute left.
You hear it now, 1 minute warning.
After time expires,
And
we'll
that
not be
means
able to
that
restart.
if people aren't resetting now, they're pretty much committing to these being their last games within
One to be made or keep the run that you've got
30
going.
seconds. We'll see that for sure. Because I think we're playing on like no game genie even, or like people have rocket screens.
Yeah.
So definitely too late to reset, I think. So we can consider these everybody's last games pretty much.
We're playing 2 off the bottom here.
30-second warning there.
And I don't think that's actually set up for a Tetris.
Actually,
That's a triple.
if the right piece
It is.
fall, would be right on the border. But probably not gonna
Yeah, it
be
just gets a triple there.
at this point.
But not a bad
It's
pace.
gonna be right on the border.
Right.
55 at 111. This could be a low 500 transition.
People are counting down the time till 2:30.
2, 1, and
Time.
That's time
now
right now.
players are not allowed to start new games, so everybody is on their final game. Don't top out. No hydrant.
Oh, Hydrant, come on.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Hydrant's probably not going to survive
No.
this. Tops out at 95,000.
And Hydrant finalizing his qual with 6 max outs. GG's to Hydrant.
That's very good compared
Met
to
his
their goal.
initial goal, so maybe you can't be too mad with that.
For sure.
Haven't gotten that max.
Great performance from Hydrant Dude.
And it was a good
Probably
early
will
max.
end up around the middle of gold bracket. Sound about right?
Oh, that's a little depressing to hear that 6 maxes is just a mid seed.
Right. Not a big deal anymore.
Yeah.
Remember when no one had maxed? There was a time when no one had ever maxed in a qualifier, and then now it's happening all the time.
Right. In 2026 maxes was well like top 8 seed for
Even if
sure,
someone
or
were to
top.
get
I don't know. 7 maxes was like 1 seed or something, almost.
Make sure they have either a higher kick or get 17.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Pokener tops out at 6'11".
Really
Probably had some
control
hangs
here
on the right side there.
setting the bar.
So that'll be the end of Pokenerd's qualifying
everyone
session with
else,
5 or
whether-
6, right?
Yeah, Pokener got 7 actually.
Pokener got 7 max outs, so definitely got a good.
Yeah, great performance from Pokenerd.
Whatever place
Huff on very, very great pace
Oh my
for this
gosh.
max. 804
At
in
24.
24. This is a tournament max out, 100%. Bird Wizard on also a good pace for a max out.
will be the last one.
Definitely
Everybody's gotta keep their
keeping
run
this
now.
up would result in a max.
And Alex having just started another one.
So Huff
Yeah,
868,
dog.
4 more Tetrises will be more than enough to max. I don't know if 3 is enough,
Getting some
but
extra practice in.
Burb is on good pace as well. Just needs to take those burns, play safe. Can rely on that 29 play, it appears, from their first max out.
Out of all
Yeah,
the players,
so
dog really
Just
getting the most,
just does not want to get too high on level
most skillful
19
play here. Let's
and mess up.
See if that strategy pays
so
off.
2
I
more
really
Tetrises
enjoy
for
watching
Huff
Dog's
to
strats here.
max
No
before
one else is
29.
playing Mullining, pass kill screen.
And gets one of them. He is already Tetris ready, so one long bar would seal Huff's qual at 13 maxes. Gets the O, burns, and a long bar for the Tetris. Huff getting 13 max outs as
Long
qual.
bar not coming, having to take the triple.
Burb
takes a
in a really
double.
dangerous
Nice.
situation here,
Keep
high
it
on
in
19.
survivable position.
This might be the it for
990.
this might be it for
To do
Burb's
it with the triple.
qualifier.
Gets that T to the left. This is burning down. If Burp can get a
Barely
J
on
or
the bar,
something,
merge for
uses
that
the L to
triple
burn there,
there.
needs
Gets
something
that
else to the
max.
left. Maybe another O piece would be
Great
great.
run by Andy.
Doesn't get the L to the right, instead it hangs it to the left, and that's going to be a top out at 7:05. So Burb finishing the qual with 1 max. So everybody did max at least once. Huff just finishing out this game. Incredible qual by Huff, and shout out to all the players for putting on a great performance. Let's see what Huff can do on his 13th max here. Getting the Tetris for 1.1 into level 30. Thanks to all the players. I'm going to run because I have my qual slot now. So.
All right, everyone
Thanks,
wish
Rick.
Coffee good luck on the qual.
Yep, peace everybody. Enjoy the show.
And we're gonna have different commentators for the next qualifying slot. So once Huff is done with the game right here, I will be sayonaraing, I guess.
So I feel like the max out is in cards.
Huff just playing for fun here, going aggressive,
It all plays out. They're
getting a drought out on 29. That 5 tap was ridiculous.
That's what you want to have. You don't want
Six high at least. That was ridiculous. All right.
Top outs. You want to end it strong with the max.
Excellent performance from these 4 players. Max outs all around.
A little bit burning over here for Sidney and Alex.
Thank you everyone for thank you to CTWC for letting me commentate this match. Commentating was definitely the most excited, what I was most excited for here.
Yeah, actually, they just switched the view.
And now I'm probably gonna go around and see. Oh, it looks like Sidnev and Alex T on CT1 right now are both on their last game still. So if you guys wanna see the last games of this qualifying section, go over to CT1, and then we will be starting the next qualifying section pretty soon. So thank you all so much. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer, but go ahead, go over to CT1 and check them out right now.
There it is. And the stack down still can go for the column or the row 3, but it's just to burn it out. Play it this way. Wow.
Scores are neck and neck. Even though it's not a versus game, quals, you still want to get as much on the board as you can, but as viewers, it's exciting to see 2 players giving their best like this. Both players having some of the best survival skills.
Alex just really tough pieces here. Okay, that's going to open things up. Just sitting there, 5 remain.
Fits for Sidnev, and no one saw.
Oh no! Left side. It's got to be a problem. It burns it down. Gets
Nice.
the
Eyepiece makes it over. Staying alive.
kill screen's coming.
Exactly. You know, he has all the time in the world to chase down this thing, not trying to have to
All right, let me give you the rundown.
Yeah, needs to get back into safety. That left side's going to be a problem, and there's not very many lines to give.
Over.
Needs to get an eyepiece, needs to
Which is, yeah, there you go.
Hello.
You have to talk pretty close to the mic
Yeah.
to get it to.
Around the yellow levels?
Yeah, around -10 is
Okay.
is where you want it to be. That's where I had it before, so people have probably adjusted their headphones for -10.
Gotcha. And I don't gotta like change anything here now, right? Like,
No, you can keep it the same now. Yep.
we're just okay.
Yep. And then I had chat up.
All right. Yeah, it should be good.
Yeah, I think you're good to go. If you have any technical difficulties, wave someone over.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, man.
All right.
What's your name?
Mari.
Mari, Bren.
Yeah. Sing your stuff.
Once the 19 starts,
What can be possible?
All right.
It seemed prudent to do the 19 start, but now it's such a time saver.
Hello, Classic Tetris 2.
Especially when
Yeah.
everybody's acclimated to it, having to do 19 Killscreen playing.
New commentators.
No big deal, just make those maxes.
Yeah, it's like
Or at
if
least
you were,
one
you know,
new one.
A couple years ago, if you were getting 19 starts in your calls, everyone's like, dude, why are you doing that? You're
Let's see.
artificially increasing the difficulty on yourself.
Oh, but everybody can handle it now. We're in 2023. Professional competitive Tetris has reached a whole new level.
Yeah,
We're going to see even more manifestations of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that reminds me back to whenever Terry, I think
Players
it's
are warming up right now.
got a 19 star max.
Qual slot 2 will be starting in about a couple minutes.
Everyone's like, what, 19 max? Why?
We got SV,
But even
Rhubarb,
back
Doge,
then,
and
it's still a
Opox
time saver,
now.
I guess. If you can handle it, why not?
Some of these guys just doing
Definitely
19
a lot of
starts.
players now can handle it. Yeah, before it's like who can max, now it's who can 19 max. Who can 19 max without making any mistakes. So we could still see a perfect run, and that will be history when it happens.
Yeah, once again, you want to also pull up CT2 and CT3. You'll see SV, Rhubarb, or Rhubarb, Doge, and Opox on CT2, and on CT3 you'll see Eyeball, Aaron,
We'll just keep it on the screen for a little bit.
and Anna D.
See how everyone
Every channel with a lot of fan favorites.
Kinda just
so watch
gather
them all if you
themselves.
can. Or Tetris that you can handle, or just handle it.
Now again, this is not the only Classic Tetris
Cheer
channel
for your
live right now, as we are Classic Tetris 2. There are 2 other streams going on right now, Classic Tetris and Classic
Alright, looks
Tetris
like we're
3,
gonna be
in which you'll
vacating
find a lot of
our
other cool
commentary
players,
spot.
just
With a
like
pleasure, Sharky.
these
I'll
four
see you in
these four are
slot
playing
3
right now.
Yeah.
For your qualifying run, and
Indeed.
Enjoy the rest of the show, everyone.
Time to get stuff signed.
That's true. And time to check out your account.
Yeah.
Drug Tetris for you.
Sorry, let me try something here. We have. Where's the mouse?
On screen, on screen. Go this way, go this way. There
I
you go.
see, got it. Okay, by right, we should have more of the users now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Have you guys been disconnecting?
No,
we've
zero drop frames.
But okay, zero drop frame and OBS has not disconnected even once.
Just working on some technical
Nope.
stuff here.
It's been perfect. It's on Ethernet right now.
Yeah, I mean, so are we on CT1, but we've had a lot of disconnection. Like it just dropped for 30 seconds and then reconnects eventually.
That's rough.
No.
In fact, I wanted to check whether it's the overall internet, but see if you've been okay. Clearly, it's not the internet connection.
Yeah, maybe I don't know what that.
should be.
I don't know anything about internet. And, if
I'm pretty
there
new
was-
with Nestor's
if,
Champs,
the other
but
commentators doesn't show
that
up, like the competition
should be
is-
good.
Oh, they're over.
Do you see that guy with the black and red jersey right there? With the big red flag on the back? He should be here. He's over Ninja.
Ninja?
Yeah, that's right. It's your old pal, Manuel. Hey, everybody. Super excited to be here for slot 2 of the qualifying
that should be
Classic
said.
Tetris World Championship 2023.
SV is here.
The next couple hours of
Definitely. Both Dan V and SV, all the Vs from the UK, are here right now. One of them is playing, just warming up on some 19 right now.
action. Get the show on the road, King.
Yeah, man, we gotta move it along. Excited, it's a great day, man. We just saw the first qualifying session going, it was crazy. And now we're gonna get 8 other awesome players coming in. Dan V, Miles, Eric, and
So many Brits. All right, we are just about to start this second qual session. Again, 2 hours for as many maxed outs as they can play.
8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I heard he was in your bed.
No, that's later tonight.
As you can probably hear the infamous Buko scream, as Matt Buko apparently is here right now.
Hello, hello.
Hello, man. Ninja is on comms?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty good.
I hear myself?
Just kind of like lean in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're in the second part of the qualifiers. I just came back from mine.
How was it?
I got an 870. So
Yeah, that's pretty
let's
good.
see what happens there.
Yeah. My qual slot will be after this one, so hopefully I have enough rest and still enough hype in me. Let's see, SV starting on 18, while Rhubarb, Doge, and Opox will be doing 19 starts. As you have probably seen over these past 2 hours, 19 starts are usually faster. Lines are being cleared faster than regular 18 starts, so that means more opportunities to earn max outs, as well as Tetrises are worth more than 18 Tetrises as well.
Oh,
early
and
top
Opox
out
already
from
got
Opox.
an early top out. So that is pretty risky starting at level 19.
Yeah.
You do get max out faster, but then you can top out very quickly.
And it looks like he's going to start on 18, really not trying to risk anything with a 19 start now.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I did do the level 17 strats.
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
And it actually did help me get some good transitions.
I guess if it helps. We don't dock it, man. Doge with a little complication on the board, kind of playing off of row 3 or 4. Needs that T-piece, good T-piece.
Yeah, Rhubarb with that drought. Got out of it.
Let's see. I think Doge, yeah, will set up row 2 Tetris. Boom, dirty Tetris for Doge. And we'll burn back down to the bottom. Nope, is set up for another, well, center wall Tetris.
But got a unlikely O piece and continues to get more O's.
Needs an L, gets a J instead, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This
All
will be a
those
little
O
dig for
first.
now.
Another O. And another O. That's amazing right there that we're seeing.
Oh,
Oh, and more O's.
only good for a triple there for Doge.
But you know what? Oh no, just getting all those O's. I'd like to know how many O's he's had in this
Fortunately, we don't know just yet, but it looks like Doge is in a drought. 22 pieces, does get a Tetris. Boom.
Nice dirty Tetris over there.
Looks like all the other players are doing well. It's only Doge kind of still in this dig for now. Only at 30% Tetris rate, which is not what you would like for at least a max before 29. Is back down to the bottom. Will reset with a column 10 well. SV up high. Gets 2 bars for 2 Tetrises. Is at 64%. We all know what James Chen says, 6% for...
Yeah, that's max out pace there.
That's
And
max out
if
pace.
60 is max out pace, then Opox must be way more than max out pace with that 91% Tetris rate.
Oh, beautiful, but probably we'll have to dock that down with these formations. Yeah, that's a drought.
Getting very droughted. Oh, could go for dirty. Waiting for a long bar. Oh,
Looks like it's
nope.
going for it, but has to cover the well.
Takes the safety.
Good safety double. It's about, will open up the right soon. Ooh, really undershifts that bar, but gets another one over to column 1. All right, is open for a Tetris. Just where's that bar?
Blocks the well. Rhubarb Tetris rate is not looking good to get that max out. If he continues at this pace, I'm gonna have to play Killscreen there.
Players do not want to risk kill screen action. They can get Tetrises as efficiently as they can.
And Doge is about to transition with a about a 400.
Only a Tetris needed right now. We'll probably burn into it.
Yeah, burns into it.
Oh, good triple. Okay. Still one more line.
Doge is getting droughted.
There it is.
And transitions
for
at
the Tetris.
transitions at 428.
Not the highest transition we've seen on this stream.
No.
Yeah, speaking about Opox, by the way, down 20% from that 91% earlier. Is that 74%, which still massive, by the way. Like, that's like a dream whenever you're playing. Still.
Those burns really does bring down that Tetris rate.
Yeah.
Oh, and again, Opox is getting droughted here. But there you go. A 30-piece drought.
Nearly 30
and
pieces
still gets
right
that
there.
Tetris. Maintains a 70% Tetris rate. This could be a potential 1 point. Well, for sure it's going to be a max out, but it's not competition. We don't need to worry about the actual score yet.
Ooh, a little hang on Doge's board. Oh, good triple, double.
YouTube editor, by the way, for Classic Tetris. Oh, not to mention he's also the Tetris friend that's
SV opening up that well. Needs a bar, gets a bar too late.
You know what? Doge is really trying to dig out there. You know, at this point, if you know your score is that low, you might as well just reset.
Return. Oh my god.
Clears the well into a Tetris, but
Yes,
again, his Tetris rate is very low, already level 24.
SV is handling this. Oh, these are not good pieces. Has a long bar dependency up in column 8. Opens it. Oh.
Can he get it?
I don't think.
out of
Yeah,
it?
that's the left seal. Oh my god.
Oh my
wait.
gosh, how is that even possible?
No way. When you think it's over, what?
Can he get the long bar? No, he doesn't.
Close to the left with the long bar, and that'll be it. 624. Oh my god.
Okay, so no max out yet in this side yet, has
Not
there?
yet. I don't believe so. So Rhubarb and Doge still going with their games. But
There you go. Opox transitions at a 620. Very high transition.
Rhubarb and Doge both at level 27. Rhubarb transitioning at level 28 at 772. That's
Oh
going to
my
be some
God.
kill screen play if Rhubarb wants to get a max before 29. Wait, before 39.
Can get. Okay, already. Rhubarb already.
transitioning to kill screen.
Gonna need 150,000 points to get that max out. Could line it out, but again, lining it out is gonna take away a lot of time.
You need that runway before 39 as, again, this year we've introduced a 39 double kill screen where...
Is a double kill screen also in quals?
Yes.
Also, if they can't line out forever then.
They cannot line out forever. Doge into kill screen, hangs that square, and that'll be it at 850.
Needs a long bar, gets a long bar the moment the wall is blocked.
Oh,
Gonna go ahead and report that score at 876,000. Rhubarb finally puts on the earpiece, getting ready for the next game.
Looks like we'll submit that 876.
But speaking of 876, Opox has 788. And is well on for a max out before the kill screen.
Doge submitting that 850. That's a high kicker, at least.
There is the Tetris for max out number 1 for Dan B. Good up for Dan, ladies and gentlemen. What a job by Dan. He's on the board. One right off the bat.
Now again, we are not the only Classic Tetris channel live right now. We are Classic Tetris 2. Kingsman and Van Dweller are commentating over on Classic Tetris, and Classic Tetris 3 is being commentated by someone very far off that I cannot see currently.
So it looks like Doge decided to go ahead and start at level 19 again. And again, getting droughted. But able to get that Tetris.
Okay, Obox at 875, level 25. That's a... If this is a good Tetris rate, or if this is the consistent Tetris rate that Opox will be dealing with, then that's definitely probably, 3.
Oh, a little bit of hang, but now builds a dependency on the left.
Easy tuck solve right there.
Okay,
Again.
decides to go ahead and take the safety burns.
Needs 2 Tetrises to get the max. Is at level 27.
Still
Does
on
have
level
some good
27,
time.
still has the leeway, but again, would like to probably max out soon so he can start the next session, the next game. There we go, a
One
Tetris,
more.
one more Tetris. And we'll get our first max out here, the second session of the quals. And
Gets
max
the max.
out.
Opox
Woo.
with the max, number 1.
Max number 1, and look at that, keeping that Tetris rate in the 60s.
Is what you need to be competitive here at the Classic Tetris World Championships. Can you believe that we're here right now? This is your first time too, right?
Yeah, this is my first time.
This is our first time.
First
Oh my
time,
God.
and we were given the opportunity to commentate. So Mari loves my commentary, and he had to find a perfect combination for Mari.
I'm not gonna comment on how this happened. It's just yep.
It was
having
fate.
fun.
It was RNG.
It was fate. It was Jonas saying, "You two look fine. Let's have y'all two commentate." You know, jeez.
Oh, Doge setting up for a Vitz here.
Yeah, I love my Vitzes, but where's that bar?
And there it
There's
is.
the bar.
And there's the
That's it.
Vitz.
All right, looks like these players are just kind of restarting their games now. SV still with that 18 start.
There you
As
go.
well as Opox, actually.
Now, out of curiosity, did you see a Game Scouts video about the top 13?
I was watching that as soon as, I think it was like Thursday morning he uploaded that, right?
You uploaded?
Yeah, I was,
So we got 3 of the 4 potential winners, or not winners, but the top
I
13.
can't remember the bottom 2 categories that he placed players in, but I know SV was one of them. And had a really good rise over this past year and a half. Had a PAL world record of some kind. I think got colors. I think one is the other person to get colors at that time instead of Fractal.
But speaking of colors, there was a little bit of a long bar hang on that white long bar with Doge. But he easily rolls it out. Oh, could kind of get a wish gets a long bar. There it was, of course, after the ball was blocked. And there's the one that really needed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, during that, Doge did hang 2 long bars, but able to roll his way into safety, but up. Commentator cursed that too early.
Opens up with a T.
I guess so. I'm not
Oh, hang up the
Nice
Oh,
T-spin. T double.
okay.
Is
Getting
in the
out of
process
it.
of burning it down.
But again, this is hurting the speed it takes for Doge to get that max out.
Yeah, these pieces are not being kind to Doge right now. Sinking Tetris rate. Okay, we'll open up this side with the Z. There it is. There's the
And
bar.
Rhubarb did do the level 19 starts, and he's actually at a nice 70 Tetris rate, turned into a 69. But
Oh, nice double tuck from Doge.
Oh, he did a double tuck?
Yeah, to fill in that right side.
Wow. Oh,
Still
Pops
isn't
with a
clean
dirty Tetris.
For row 2, I think it was. Doge transitioning. Rhubarb also transitioning with 629. It's kind of hard to like look at these screens right now. These are giant projectors, by the way, that are just being projected above these players, and like I have to like hold my neck up to like see what's going on. So I might like not be looking at SV and Rhubarb as much. Then again, I have a laptop in front of me.
Doge with a row 1 dirty Tetris. Could use a, okay, that T does perfectly fine there, and it gets the Tetris. Now clears out the well. Couldn't go for a center well now, but nope. Decides to say, you know what, let me stack in the optimal position. But blocks the well. Gets a long bar. But not Tetris ready. Opox is committing to that row 1. Dirty Tetris.
Rhubarb looking for
gets
some
it.
kind of L or S to spin, but gets the pieces too late. We'll have to fill it in. And is in a drought, so this is not the greatest pieces right now.
A no flip there by Opox.
We'll burn that away
Nice,
with that T.
nice burn for the T there. Oh, and again, you know what? I always say, if you want that long bar, just block the well.
Yeah.
And that's what happened to Opox's board.
Those delayed burns do save you sometimes. We'll get a Tetris off of row 2.
And there goes that
380.
Tetris.
Ooh, little... That bar for Rhubarb. Doesn't get that double tuck either. is at 780. Could still maybe try to eke out the max before 29, but this board is not looking pretty. SV looking clean at 844 at level 24, so this could be very well before level 29.
To get that max out, exactly.
Get that max out, yeah.
And there goes that strategy of starting at level 19.
Oh, we've got someone from the crowd asking what's the deal with the gloves. Well, of course, you'll see all 4 of our players using the rolling technique, right?
All right, Rhubarb is clean. Has 200k points to go. We'll get a Tetris.
Okay, Opox is about to transition. About 6 more lines. Probably gonna be transitioning at a good 500k transition.
Doge. Okay, opens up.
Oh, Doge.
Good Z to open up the right side. Gets long bar. Boom. 834 at level 28. So there might be some kill screen needed. There absolutely will be some kill screen needed to get the max. Let's see if Doge can pull it off.
Okay.
Rhubarb about to.
Oh, not flipping
Rhubarb
the
needs
pieces.
1 Tetris to go. Where's the bar? Gets the bar. Gets the max out.
There you go. Max out.
Max out for Rhubarb. Number 1 for him. Oh, these.
Oh no, Doge.
Does not get those
Did not get
spins
the-
in time.
Yeah.
We'll top out at 914. We'll report that.
Is this Doge's also first time in CTWC? No. No? Okay.
I didn't really watch like the lower matches, unfortunately, but I think he was here last year.
You know, all of these Tetris players are accustomed to playing online, and sometimes it's playing live in the big stage.
Yeah.
Can
But
also give you nervous factors.
But again, Doge is not a newbie to live events too, as he went against Dog in that legendary Waco.
The Waco,
2022
that was
event,
true.
Where the first live 1.3 happened. So
Oh, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
has some experience on the live stage, but let's see if Doge can pull some clutch moves here.
Opox is at 660,000 at level 23.
Yeah, definitely some pace needed in if Opox wants to max before 29. Is set up, gets the Tetris, boom, 723, a level 24. Looks like SV and SV is starting on level 18, Rhubarb and Doge starting on level 19.
Oh,
They really want
you
to
know
try
what?
and eke out these maxes.
I don't know if
really
you're noticing
quickly.
this. Look at the Sidnev. Oh, not Sidnev. SV.
SV, yeah.
Sorry. SV. Look at that with 100% Tetris rate and
Perfect
still
Tetris
going.
rate. Yeah, definitely. Keep y'all's eyes on that game. Might be a very early max potentially for SV.
Yeah. And it continues with 9 Tetrises in a row. And wait a second, Opox needs to dig out of this situation, not getting the ideal pieces. Oh no! Double flips the T!
Oh, does
and
not
will
get
not get the...
Doesn't get that Z over to
Gonna go
burn
ahead and
anything really.
Yeah,
and
gonna go ahead and report that score.
804.
Sidnev continues
SV.
the 100% Tetris rate.
SV and Sidnev are.
Sorry, I keep saying Sidnev.
Yeah.
SV. I see. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, dirty center well for Doge right there in column 3. Will burn the double away to open that right side up, but has to recover it with
Okay,
it.
does Sidnev want to commit? Oh, is committing to the Tetrises. Okay, already
did
not
not
blocks
commit.
it. Nice. God, what is that? Let's do the math there. I don't know. That's a lot of Tetrises, basically.
For a double, and there's the max out for Fractal. All right, you know what's coming, GG's Fractal. Yeah, really well done from Fractal.
Now again, we are not the only Classic Tetris channel live. Kingsman and Vandweller are commentating on Classic Tetris, and we have one more channel, Classic Tetris 3, with other commentators that you do not want to miss.
Yeah, get all your browsers open and just watch all of them all at once.
Exactly.
Because you don't want to miss anyone playing. Now, speaking of playing, during my quals actually, I don't know if you've heard it, but Grand Designs actually got his second max out
Yeah, he
during
did.
quals.
We heard the screams from across the building as,
This-
as Fable has it.
It was a scream heard around the world.
Very
But speaking of world, there's no world of Tetris here. Well, there's a world of Tetris here. And Sidnev only just had one burn if you think
SV.
about it. Sorry, SV. If I keep messing up the name, dock me for every point I say that.
Vince will fire you, bro.
Oh no, don't fire me, Vince.
Yeah, you have an event coming up. You can't be fired right now.
SV continues with a very high Tetris rate, 99%.
But wait, look at Rhubarb's board.
Oh, well, that's already.
It's a good double, but I think there was a, has a center well set up. We'll get that center well Tetris, boom. 393 at 10 lines until transition.
You know, there is that one thing that Chris Tang said, like, you know, if your names sound very close, expect them to make the wrong names most of the time, and I do apologize for that.
Ooh, little misshit from Rhubarb.
Oh,
Both
okay.
SV and Rhubarb are high up, but
SV
gets a
digging
good
out.
J over there. Opens it up. SV
Cleans
getting
it
that
up.
Tetris.
And
And 555. Less than 30 lines to go. Rhubarb still cleaning this out. Has reached transition.
Okay,
There's a dirty Tetris for Dan. 566.
SV looks like he might transition at a very high.
Oh, Pox's board gets that bar. Dirty Tetris.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Wow. The clutch movement of rolling, you know. I would love to roll well one day.
Maybe next year, unless
see.
you're debuting it here.
I'm not. Jesus Christ.
SB has a good qualifier going on.
A great number of rollers here, but you know, other playstyles are still being represented in the quals.
Absolutely. Das is still alive. Tappers are still alive.
Yep.
Represented by not just you, but I think Tetris Time is here.
Yep, Tetris Time. Tetris and I actually qualled next to each other, showing off our tables.
Yeah. Actually, when I got here, I was passing by like that back section of everyone qualling, and I saw your table.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to say hi to like disturb you or anything, but yeah.
I'll be trying to put in a qualifier.
Doge in a little mess here. Rhubarb. I have no idea if that was a perfect clear that I just missed, or Rhubarb was just very low on the board.
Oh my
Either
God.
way. Oh wait. Just started the game. That's why.
Who restarted the game?
Just started the game.
Oh.
I'm very
Rhubarb
cool.
Did not report the score then.
Yeah.
Probably not enough.
Didn't want to. Players don't want to report a very low score in terms of like a kicker, as I think Rhubarb has already gotten. Let's say, I think 800K kicker. I think Rhubarb has.
Yeah, I think you're about right.
Yeah. So probably doesn't want to report an early top out or anything. Doge finding the board. Bad J's gets a good L.
We're possibly going to be looking at an early max out here for SV.
Opens the board up, but has to fill it in with an L. Oh, misshift of that. Z gets the bar, only not. I did not see a flash there, but thought that was a Tetris. This should be a Tetris. Oh, there's just no flash for that side. Okay.
Uh-oh, there's a drought. Oh, but SV gets the long bar.
That's
piece
a center
late.
well. There it is.
Gets the center well.
Center well on column 7.
Nice
bridge
burn.
burn to open it up again.
Uh-oh, oh. Is SV going to go commit for a dirty Tetris?
I think so. We'll get that tuck with the T.
Nice tucks into a Tetris. Let's go.
Column 4. Row 4? Row 3. Column 4. I still need to work on that.
Oh, I haven't. We should probably start keeping track of the numbers of max outs everyone here is getting.
I think there's still been one max out from Opox and Rhubarb, I believe.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it looks like SV is going to be getting the max out in level 27 if SV gets the right pieces.
Has to cover it with that square. We'll try to open it up with these next couple of pieces. Needs like a S piece on that left side.
Okay. SV can go for a dirty Tetris. Oh, but decides to go ahead and burn it down.
Is eye dependent. We'll use the bar to try to transfer it over to. Whoa.
Oh, there you
there
go.
it is. Just lined it out, basically.
Yep.
While trying to dig.
Is that max out number 1 for SV?
I think that's max on number 1. I wish I had my phone out right now too.
How can we find that out?
There's a spreadsheet somewhere. Actually, I'm.
Oh, there it is.
I'm massive brain. There's a spreadsheet already here. We're very. We should probably refresh this.
We're very professional about checking the stats, very up to date, up to the minute. No delay.
You can probably hear the crowd cheering for Miles right now. Doge Pro, definitely. Okay, let's see. One more refresh.
Opox
It's just
is waiting for the long bar. Gets the long bar the moment the well was blocked. Setting some nice burns.
I'm not seeing a rhubarb report just yet. Opox topping out at 708. We'll probably restart a game
708.
soon.
Okay. Let's go ahead and.
Yeah, looks like our side is not being updated compared to CT1.
They're probably still trying to update all those max outs and keeping track of them.
Fun fact, the judge is off to the right side here, off our right side. It has a lot of cards keeping track of.
Last year, the judges and the qual score checkers, they were updating scores through their lunchtime. So they're a very busy group, and we thank them for doing this.
Their service is very much appreciated. Doge up high, needs an L, J.
Speaking of appreciation, can we appreciate the down stacking there from Doge?
An L, oh my god, okay.
Getting the long bar, don't hang the T. Nice piece there.
Good L double.
2 more burns.
Gets the T double.
Okay,
opens
now
up
get the
well.
long bar, please. Let's go.
There we go.
Doge almost topped out there. High risk play there. Oh no. Okay, maybe that was actually intentional.
Maybe.
Oh, but Doge still not getting the right pieces yet to get out of that situation.
Yeah, risky dig does open it up for a bar. Has to close it again. Good L flip.
Oh
Ooh.
no, misses the 5 tap there from Doge and tops out at 153. Okay. And now let's look at Rhubarb. Rhubarb is 600. Oh my gosh, 600. And I'm not gonna say that number. At level 23.
666. I got you, buddy. We'll get a Tetris off of row 3. Gets another one off of row 3. We'll probably still try to. Yeah, we'll try to keep this dirty Tetris setup alive.
Yeah, and it's set up to be Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar.
Forgive the choppiness.
Oh, continues to commit for this dirty Tetris.
Yeah.
Just give Rhubarb the long bar game. Oh, okay, you did, but not at the right time.
Yeah, we'll take a safety triple there. We'll burn back down to the bottom. Again,
Okay, there we go.
780 at level 26. Definitely will need some kill screen play for Rhubarb to try and get this max.
To get max out number 2, I believe.
Yes. I really wish this sheet is updated soon.
There, get that thing open, and we'll just keep the chat open here. Oh my gosh, the text is so small.
And again, like, 4 players is a lot to keep up. I don't know how GD does it with 8 players as a scene, but he does it, you know.
Yeah, oh my gosh, Rhubarb is very close to max out, 916,000 points. At level
might
28.
need one more Tetris on kill screen if Rhubarb plays perfect.
has 2 more Tetrises. There's 1. Now has 1 more Tetris.
Oh wait, actually Will clutches out.
Needs to get that 1 long bar. Okay, not yet though.
Where's that
There
bar?
it
There's
is,
the
and
bar.
max out number 2.
Max out number 2 for Rhubarb.
Max out number 2 for Rhubarb.
SV 518 at 109 lines. Good pace. Opens up the well with a nice bridge burn.
You know, SV's stacking is very aggressive.
Yeah, but it will pay off as you know, you
Yeah.
gotta get these max outs as quickly as you can to
Keeping
get-
those high Tetris rates.
Exactly, yeah. Have you eaten today, by the way?
Have I eaten?
Yeah.
Good question. I only had basically a monster to keep myself jittery to tap,
Right.
and a bagel. So maybe after this,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I had breakfast. I did not have food while I'm here, so I'm pretty sure I'm missing lunch right now. I am terribly starving.
Speaking of missing lunch, there's no action we're missing here in Tetris.
Doge, a little
SV
high.
continues to get a Tetris at a high 78% Tetris rate.
Just needs a long bar.
And there you go. SV gets the long bar. 670,000 points.
That board from Doge is not looking that pretty right now.
Yeah, at this point, you might want Doge might want to start switching to start 18 starts.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it's just not your day, and you really don't want it to be not your day at the
Yeah, and
highest.
come on, down suck out of it. Oh
Those
no, and
pieces-
tops
oh,
out. Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Just take a moment to reset.
Yeah,
take
you
a breather.
don't want the off day to be on the probably the most important day of your entire Tetris career of the year.
Oh, did you see that adjustment to Opox?
I saw that
to the
nice
J.
tuck.
And transitions at a 600K.
644, an awesome transition. I can only dream of having those transitions as a DAS player. I mean, I sometimes have those, but they literally die after like 2 lines, so.
Yeah, so speaking of die, my arms was going to actually die out from over tapping for 2 hours, especially
Can't
with my
believe I'm
nerves kicking
commentating
in.
with you.
And so, you know, at that point, you know, I said to myself, I'm going to have to go DAS at 18 and then just hyper tap 19. So
Yeah.
same thing with these players. Like, yeah, they're not going to go switch their play styles, but, you know, if they're going to try to do the level 19 strats, they might as well say, like, you know what, if I'm not getting what I want, we need to start at level 18.
Did we confirm that?
Doge still up high. Yeah, Doge seems to be kind of struggling here, these qual sessions. Really not getting the boards that he wants to try and Tetris cleanly. Will open this board
Oh, we got
up.
another max out there from SV. SV now is at 3.
I would love to see if this spreadsheet.
Maybe you have
okay,
to press
there it
the
is.
refresh.
Okay, Will. That is the third max out
Third
from
max
SV.
out, okay.
Yeah, if they haven't reported just yet, but yeah, two max outs for SV with a kicker of 624. And within these 4 will be followed by Doge, Rhubarb, and Opox. So Doge with a kicker of 914, Rhubarb with a kicker of 876, Opox with a kicker at 804. So SV leading the pack here.
Opox is getting close to max out number 2. 869,000 points at 70%, level 25.
And there's the double, just a few points, and there's another max out for Fractal. Yeah, that's a binary max out there for Fractal. Maybe smart people in the crowd can decode that.
Opox now at 938,000 points at 71%, and
Easy
well, we don't
road to
really care about
max.
that. Very easy max out.
One more Tetris will do it.
Yeah, and we'll probably see. Is this one of the earliest max outs we've seen so far in this group?
Level 27 though? I don't know.
Oh no, never mind. I thought we were
Another
gonna
max
see it
for
at level 1.
Opox.
But there goes max out number 2 for Opox.
Sponsoring 10,000 in cash prizes again. for
So
this
now-
event. Don't forget to follow Tetris_official on Instagram to keep up with all
Yeah,
things
so the judge right now has just been like writing the max out reports on cards right now. So The
It
reports
needs to run it.
might not be as quick as CT1 right now. In terms of, is there 2 or 1 max outs? Only the players know that, at least for now, and we probably should know that too, but we do not have notepads, I guess.
I'm gonna get my notepad and let's see. Let's keep track of their stats here.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Box up high. Thought they were trying to get the long bar, but does not get it in time. Opens that right well up. Will need a single. Gets the single to open it up. Just needs a bar.
Oh no, Opok stacking
undershift.
dangerously high, but gets the long bar. Nice Tetris there, brings it down even more.
Yeah, good long bars to try and take this board down.
Much need. Oh no, misses the 5th tap, and no, just decides to go
Tries to
reset the
restart.
game.
Yeah.
I mean, with the right pieces, Opok's could have still gotten a long bar over, but probably said, you know what, with my Tetris rate this low, I might as well just restart.
I
And
can
that's the right
understand.
strategy to do.
Yeah, I can understand not wanting to try and risk like another, trying to dig out of it and like risk kill screen play, because if you're not efficient, that means kill screen play might be needed to get that max out.
Yeah.
So I can understand like not wanting to even deal with that, with trying to just be efficient as you can before that level 29 kill screen.
Much agreed, and you know that kill screen play, as much as it's nice to watch, is not the best time. It's not the most efficient way to get those max outs,
Yeah.
unless you go super aggressive.
Definitely. Speaking of aggressive, Rhubarb playing up high, gets the Tetris,
Yeah.
gets a couple bars to burn this board down. Scary stuff, but easy, not easy, great first lines of the game. Doge, 648 at level 21.
SV continues to
Wow.
go for a dirty Tetris and gets the T
Nice
burn into a
burn.
Tetris.
Nice, yeah.
Sets it for a T-spin. Successfully gets a T-spin. Now is Tetris ready? Dirty Tetris ready. Where's the long bar? There's the long bar.
Dirty Tetris off of row 2.
Oh, Opox again, having to try to dig out of this situation again. Can go set up for a dirty Tetris. Oh, misses
Opox,
the 5
oh.
tap again and decides to go ahead and reset the game.
Yeah, very risky play from Opox, trying to really try to eke out these Tetrises off of 18, which, again, understandable, but, you know, if you can't do those 5 taps on those rolls, like, you know, you're risking a lot trying to build a dirty.
Much agreed.
Of course, Kingsman and I are very old, so he's going to have to bring up the screen that's right in front of us on his phone so that he can actually see the leaderboard. Right. The eyesight's going. It's going.
905 for Doge here at level 24. Wait, this could be really early. This is one of the earliest maxes we could have.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's see
Okay,
if we
will
can
set up
get it.
dirty. Gets the dirty Tetris off of row 2. Needs 2 more-ish Tetrises, I think.
Nice. Oh, was that must have been an intentional adjustment.
Yeah, good adjustment. Just needs 1 more Tetris.
One more Tetris, and yeah, we will probably be experiencing one of the earliest.
Maxes for these out of these 4. Yeah.
Exactly.
Good burn to try and keep the
Give
board
those the
smooth.
long bar.
Oh man.
Oh no, starting to burn down. I think we
That's
just
a drought.
commentated it too much.
There we go.
There we
Gets
go.
the
Max out. Max out.
Max
At
for
level
Doge.
26. Let's go.
I believe
Saves
that's
the level.
That's second for Doge. Yep. Number 2.
Slam a Tetris to go to 597, so he's good score from him. He's going to try to keep up. Again, getting to the point, Ben, where each game is going to start being very important.
I want to press a little bit. You go back on now. That's not. I don't know if that's even your mic.
Has to be our mic.
Oh my! Opens up that right side, gets a long bar in, and another long bar down.
All right, SB and Rhubarb, level 21 now, 738 to 634. Rhubarb will probably look like will get a max before SB right now, but
All right, our judge is saying
1 hour and 20 minutes remaining. That's,
Wow.
That's a third of the way through this qual.
1 hour. I didn't know they were doing their time warnings by the thirds.
Yeah, you know, you can.
Next thing you know, they're gonna go by the quarters.
Well, that makes a little more sense because then it'll be like 1 hour and 30 minutes. So yeah. Now, if Pumpy said 40 minutes, I think I would yell at him, but I'm not because I'm a nice person. Anyway, level 24 for SV Tetris 808. Again, Rhubarb with the 76% Tetris rate. Wonderful job at keeping efficient. We'll probably get max out within the next 2 Tetrises, yeah.
And get max out at level 25?
He into 26, I believe, if perfect. Just needs 1 more.
Oh yeah, you're right. Needs a long bar.
900 for
There it
SV
is,
as
Tetris,
well.
and a
Tetris
max out to 26. You were right.
There it is. And for SV, will, if perfect, should max out into 27. Where's the bar?
Oh, those.
There it is.
Misses
Max
that
out
too.
for SV as well. So that's
SV
number
max
4,
outs.
I believe, for SV, and number 3 for Rhubarb.
4.
I wish these sheets updated.
Someone needs to get those cards and run it
Yeah,
to the
someone needs to
the
run those
spreadsheet.
run those cards over to the reporters.
10,000 points away. Gonna take that triple. Just to 100. There it is. There it is. One for Fractal and Miles. Let's hear it for our players. Dan B knocking on the door of another max out as well. Yeah. Let's cheer these players on.
So all of these players kind of starting their games over again. Horrible draw for Rhubarb right now.
Pox again going aggressive.
I don't know if that draw counter is counting how many pieces this is, but this is gnarly. Gets the bar at the wrong time.
Rhubarb needs a long
That's
bar.
going to be dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rhubarb could have probably tried to take the safety burn.
I don't know if that even could be possible, but yeah, that's a very tough situation. And wonderful job from
Okay.
Rhubarb to try and
It looks like
keep
SV
alive
is
in that
getting into the
situation.
flow and gonna go ahead and do the 19 level start.
Box, what is that board?
Oh no!
Does
Oh,
get the
misses the
Broadway
5
over.
tap. Opox misses the 5 tap. And so, here we go. It looks like all 4 of them says, you know what? Let's put on a show and let's start at level 19. And here they go. Opox was nice delay burns into a Tetris.
He wants to play anybody. In a recent season of the Conference League, of course, but this season he said, I want to be matched up with Dog. I want to play him in my division. King, make it happen. Somehow,
All
it
19
worked out,
starts now?
and they ended up playing in the
Yeah, they all decided to say, you know what? Let's put on a show and start at level 19, all of us.
That does give a faster opportunity to try and get max outs, but again, very risky if you don't know how to play on 19. Where these players very well know how to play on 19, but you know, sometimes the wrong misshift, just like that with Opox, misflipping the J. You know, it's very risky to try to get a max out on 19, but.
And for anyone who wants to try out rolling, it is a steep learning curve, and you will be getting those double flips.
I hate double flips.
Tell me about it. Oh, and we were just talking about that.
Yeah, another, I think that was just an undershift from Opox.
Undershift of the piece.
Okay, we'll try to dig out of this. Not deadly yet.
Oh,
needs a J. Doesn't get the J in time. We'll try to burn.
Opox did not get the taps again.
Yeah, undershift that T. Will not get anything.
A lot
out
of the
that.
taps here.
by the world champion.
So yeah. You know, again, 2 hours is a long time.
It is a long time.
You know, like that. There is a stamina involved in doing these sorts of things, and sometimes you know you burn out like early on. And
yeah. So if anyone's curious about like how quals work on a non-CTWC event, a regional event, there's usually just a time frame, and you just line up. Now, fortunately, because of how long it takes for people to qual, they decided to do this 2-hour format.
Slowing him down, but he had such a
But it does take a toll because you don't want to take any breaks. You feel like you got to keep scoring in order to get those.
Every game you can, just score as high as you can. And with these players, they got to get as many max outs as they can, because even if you get a 1.1 or 1.2, as impressive as it is, they don't count yet. Or not yet.
They won't
They
count
don't
yet.
count.
They don't
just
count. They don't count on the qualifying.
Yeah. So, really, these players just have to like max, top out, go again, as fast as they can. 6:59 for SV. About to transition in 20 lines. Very efficient game. 89% actually. That's a very efficient game from SV. Will, with that Tetris, go up to 90%.
Yeah. SV really high at those Tetris rates.
You know,
Especially when we saw
masterful
those
skill right there.
consecutive Tetrises.
7:31 before transition too. We just had a picture. We just had a picture taken from Scout.
Max out number 1.
Hold on, give it up for your world champions on the board.
If you want to see what just happened on Classic,
Classic
Tetris, go over to Classic Tetris on Twitch. As you are watching Classic Tetris 2 currently, you know, we are not the only live channel broadcasting the Classic Tetris World Championships. There are many other players here qualing right now that you cannot see, but there's a big station just right behind us with over, I think, 50 stations back
50
there.
stations, just
that's
qual-
what it seems, yeah.
I was one of those 50. Grand Design was one of those 50.
Yeah.
Tetris Time was one of those 50.
And I'll be one of those 50 in next session.
In the next session.
I think we're approaching the 1 hour mark with these
1 hour
calls.
mark.
Again, wait. Let's check back in on SV here. 896 on level 22.
Oh yeah.
Still keeping up that 80% plus Tetris rate.
We're gonna probably
So-
see if SV getting the early
gets
max
that.
outs.
Wow. Guess that
Continue.
bar-
Oh, double flips.
Double flip. Wait. Okay.
Double
Uncovers the well.
flips the well, but it's okay. It's still safe.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Just a Tetris and change, I believe, will do it. Gets
There's
the
a
Tetris.
Tetris.
Needs a little more. Can probably line this out without ever needing to go into 29.
Oh,
But those pieces.
not getting the ideal pieces.
Okay, opens this up. There it is. There's the, I believe,
Max out
double,
into 25.
double or triple. Pardon the capture. We are using Netris Champs, I believe, for the first time.
This is
in
the first
CTWC
time.
history. Yeah. There was some flipping action on Doge's screen right there. 759 level 24, 767 for Rhubarb. Rhubarb's board getting a bit gnarly here. We'll try to burn this down. Good pieces. Needs a T-piece. Gets the T-piece. Gets another T-piece to open up the right side. Where's the bar? There's the bar. Tetris for Rhubarb, 814 at level 26.
And Doge at 886,000 points at level 26.
Needs about 4 Tetrises maybe. Gets one. That's out of 3, I think. Or yeah, my level 19 scoring brain is kind of like iffy because I haven't reached these heights
To
enough.
know the scores. And no fault on us. You know, Tetris math is hard
Tetris
to do.
is hard.
Especially when you're doing it on the spot.
Yeah. It looks like Doge will get the max out in this next Tetris. We'll get it before
There you
level
go.
29.
There goes a
There it
Tetris.
is. Number 3.
People, please update the spreadsheets.
Okay, let me see. Doge. Yeah, that has to be like 3. At this point, the sheets are not updating.
I wonder if you have to press refresh on that spreadsheet.
I did, and that's what comes up. Still, yeah. Yeah, still.
Good scoring here on level 24.
Now, at least like they are being recorded, just not on a spreadsheet, because there is a judge next to these players recording each reported score on a little note card to send over to the judges.
Rhubarb looks like he wants to report that score as his kicker. What's his kicker right now?
890.
His last
low,
kicker.
Low 876. So that's a higher.
That's a higher
score by a Tetris. So that's a good choice to try and update that kicker. Now again, even if we are doing number of max outs, you still need to try and differentiate how each player does, because you know some players might get one max out each, but how can you tell them apart? Well, it's going to be the next score,
The next highest non-max out score.
next highest non-max out score, and so high 900s is basically what you would want in terms of a kicker to try and separate yourselves from any players that have the same number of max outs as you.
Oh, there's one Tetris away.
Again, if you want to know what's happening, go to the other channels as well.
Classic Tetris and Classic Tetris 3, you have amazing players playing on them, as well as amazing commentators like yours truly.
And you are able to do simul stream as well.
Yeah.
But if you want to hear the best audio, stick to Classic Tetris 2. You know, it's just the King and some other guy, I think Vandy, doing Classic Tetris 1. You want to hear the younger generations commentate.
You want to hear the up and coming, you know, the future of this game.
Yeah, the future commentators.
All right, 731 for Opox, level 26, transitions to level 27, 765, so we'll probably...
Gonna need a little bit of kill screen action.
Definitely, yeah. 833, we'll probably need 4 more Tetrises or so.
Now we have been seeing some of their kill screen play, and it's still something they need to work on, and maybe that's not what they're really aiming for right now.
You really don't want to have that kill screen play to impact. I'm like. Okay,
there we go.
transitioning. Oh, that Tetris.
Opox transitions. Oh, but can
Just get that
Opox-
lumber over. Okay.
Opox can literally just line this out, but it's probably gonna lose some time if Opox does not max out. Needs a Tetris.
There's another bar for Tetris.
Okay, Opox still good J triple, gets him up to
28,000 more points.
Very close. Again,
Points
Opox
are worth more now as the level increases.
definitely. Opox again does not have forever to chase and max out down. Has until level 39, which is the Super Killscreen that we just introduced this year.
11,000 more points.
Yeah.
7,000 more points.
All right, Will, I think is line out.
3,000. Yeah, line it out.
Oh,
Line it
just
out. Get the long bar over.
Gets the long bar over.
And there you go. Singles it to a max out. Level 33. Here we go.
Gonna have to skim into it though at 742. Huge pace here for Fractal. Pretty high here. Gonna have to survive. Oh, that T is beautiful.
Oh, and
Not out of the woods yet. They're getting
SV level 22 with that Tetris. It's 766. Again, another efficient game from SV. Is the leader out of the current 4 on the screen right now with number of max outs.
SV, I agree.
The confidence being exuded here from players.
Oh,
They're on.
Oh, complicated board.
Bring it on. This is the World Championships.
SV has. Oh, I thought that was an LJ dependency, but it's not.
Just an L. Fills it in with an I. Has a bit of weight above that center hole.
Oh, over taps a piece.
Awkward-
Probably going
awkward.
for a spin.
Awkward placement of that L. I don't know what the plan was there. And SV will try to dig this down.
Oh, a perfect clear there from Doge. Nice PC there.
Nice.
And we're not talking about the computer here.
So Alpox needs to be careful because that might send like 20 lines over.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Those modern attacks when you do the Tetris PC. Whew. But we're not talking about
Oh, that
modern.
undershift of the T-piece from Opox
Oh,
will
Opox
restart.
decides to go ahead and just resets again.
All right, there's another max out for Fractal.
860 for SV.
Early one. That's a good
Needs
one. Time-saving max
I think, again, 4 Tetrises or so. This might be clutch. Good adjustment of that bar to keep a center well open. Gets the Tetris. 894. Takes the safety triple to burn this down. 906. So 3 Tetrises to go. Will transfer to the right well. That's basically a optimal position for these Tetrises. 946. Needs 2 more.
Yeah, very curious to find out at the end, what sort of the cutoff is, previous.
There's the bar. 982 cannot burn any more lines at 229 lines. Where's the bar? Oh, it takes the triple.
Oh.
We'll probably just line this out.
SV's gonna line out in 2.
And that double will do it.
Max out. Max out number.
That's 5.
5?
5.
Max out there on SV side on Classic Tetris 2. Yeah, Opox also had one right before that too. So trading shots back and forth. Max outs galore all day long here. So make sure you check out all 3 channels.
Yeah, hopefully the spreadsheet updates because we are well on our way to. SV is well on his way to get into the top 16 for the quals. What's your predicted top 4 going into the semifinals? I think?
Honestly, it's gonna be hard for me to determine, especially now.
Yeah.
If you asked me last year, I would have agreed with what Game Scout said about the Big 6.
Definitely.
But this year, because the Big 6 have been they have been having some losses against non-Big 6 players. It could be anyone's game.
And a lot of players have been just improving in general too, outside of the Big 6. They're really trying to catch up to those certain players. And again, a lot changes in a year, So this is basically a very good landmark in the scene right now.
Yeah, just to let you know, back in 2020, the idea of rolling was not even there yet. Tapping was still the dominant playstyle. 2021, people were dabbling into rolling with its infancy and still just learning how to roll.
Yeah.
And now, rolling is just dominating the game.
By the way, 2021, Halfaluftigus was runner-up to Dog, who was still tapping with Huff using rolling. And so basically, that was one of the tournament runs where it showed its viability in competition.
And it was that final match that they decided to say, you know what? Dog was like, hey, I think in order for me to keep up with this game, I need a roll.
Speaking about Dog, I think Dog was having some trouble earlier in the quals, was not really having the greatest wall games.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
that one I didn't notice because I was still busy with my quals.
You were qualing.
Yep.
Still, 10 maxes, great, still great run. Not as high as 13 last year, but still a commended effort.
And you gotta also know, sometimes just putting the pressure on the player can make them nervous.
Yeah, nerves especially, it even happens to the world champ.
The high expectations, exactly. I could give an example. Recently in the Iberia regionals, everyone was thinking, oh yeah, Luis is a guaranteed winner. But Dewey, the hyper tapper, made the upset. So sometimes nerves just do play a factor. It's the hidden factor in all these stats that we give about these players.
A little X factor that sometimes we really can't account for just yet.
Oh, 941 top up for DNB. That's going to be very costly in this.
Again, if you want to hear what's happening on the other Tetris channels, the other Tetris channels currently streaming the Classic Tetris World Championship are Classic Tetris, Classic Tetris 2.
Yeah, don't worry. Put them on mute because you can still hear them here at the Classic Tetris 2, and you can hear the best ones as well.
I'd say Classic Tetris 2 has some fire commentary.
Exactly.
It's pretty nice.
And again, we do want to thank Vince and all the people from Classic Tetris for even giving us this opportunity to showcase our commentary.
Getting back to these games, 863 for Doge on level 24. So this could be another, this could be an early max, something that Doge desperately needs to try and get on the board for these top 48, I believe. The gold bracket is the top 48 players.
Top 48.
Yeah, so definitely needs these early maxes to try to get as much scoring as he can in this 2 hours.
Modern entertainment industry with unique, fun, and innovative items included. The Retron console. Check them out at hyperkin.com. Let's game.
So I think we're under an hour with these quals. 997 just needs some change. Doge does not need to go for any Tetrises here. Just can burn. Will
There you go.
gets the Tetris.
Max out at level 26.
Doge walking off for a bit.
Probably just need to take a little breather. And again, if this was any other kind of regionals, it's okay to do that.
But yeah, the 2 hours keep going, whether you like it or not, I think.
I can't remember.
Honestly,
I can't remember if you can take a break. I think you can take a break, but the timer is
still going.
It's just you need. It's still within. If the break was within 30 minutes.
Within 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. During my quals, I really wanted to get like some energy drink to get my tapping back to speed, but I was like, I can't risk any time being lost.
Yeah.
But speaking of loss, there's no loss on these boards right now. Opox is at 663. I wanted to say that before the other number shows up. And Tetris for Opox.
I don't know how you can come up with those, man. It's a gift. I don't know. Well, gift's a strong word. Hey. 695 for Opox on level 23. Probably a slower pace than what Opox would like, but still well on his way to a max.
And just for anyone who's also watching, these droughts, even though you might see it and say, oh, it's only 20-piece drought, it's only this many drought. Gotta let you know, when you do get about 20-piece drought, you're already building halfway up the board.
Yeah, that fills up your board pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If you're not burning any lines to try and keep your board low, so definitely awesome survival from every one of these players whenever they survive droughts that are like 30 plus pieces. Like
30 plus piece droughts are very scary.
They're scary and could kill your game if you're not careful, you know. Yeah, 830 for Opox. If, you know, the pieces are right, probably could max before 29, but the pieces will have to be in Opox's favor. Opens the well up with that L. Gets a long bar, boom, Tetris into level 27, 869. This will be very close. Doge looks like is back.
Doge is back. Just need to take that quick breather.
902 for Opox. Probably needs to play perfect here. Opox, 3 more Tetrises available. Will take one there. 974. Burns 1 line. Will probably take it if no other burns here. There it is. Another max out. 1,011,000. But again, only the max out is needed, no matter how many points above the max out you get. 870 for Rhubarb at level 25. Definitely another only max. 900 actually. And room to spare will probably get the 26 max if the pieces are available. Good burns. Okay. Ooh, those pieces are not looking great. We'll probably take the single, try to transfer the well over. Still just has 1 more Tetris to go to get the max for Rhubarb. There it is, another max out for Rhubarb. That's number 4, I think? Maybe? Let me see if the sheets have been updated. So currently the sheet says 6 max outs for SV. Rhubarb has 3. That might be number 4 for Rhubarb.
Safety, I say. This is
Doge has 3 with a 914 kicker. Rhubarb 3 with a 9.6, but with that max out, Rhubarb will jump ahead. Obox, I think, also still at 3 with 804 kicker. Now again, some of these numbers might not be up to date as soon as possible, only because it does take time to try and report these games. There is a judge sitting next to these players, writing every score down, trying to get as many scores as they can. At least to get a good paper trail. Again, if you want to hear what is happening on these other streams will be Classic Tetris and Classic Tetris 3. Vandweller and Kingsman are commentating on Classic Tetris 1. Wonderful pillars of the community commentating there. And I cannot remember for the life of me who is commentating on Classic Tetris 3. But if I had my phone right now, I probably would check.
So it looks like SV is about to get. Looks like SV is going to be getting maxed out very soon, but getting droughted, and the drought is sticking at 13. But I know it's not 13. But there goes the Tetris for SV.
877 by level 24, very efficient again. Mine maxed by 26 or 25 even.
Yeah, playing very aggressive there.
Yeah.
And SV just stuck at that 13-piece drought.
Yeah, needs those bars to get the Tetris. Boom. 941 at level 25. Could do it in 2. Where's this bar, though? Drought so bad that the drought counter is stuck.
And another Tetris, and there's a max out into 26.
Max out into 26 for SV. That's, I think, number 7 or 6. Where's my cursor? There it is. Yeah, number 7.
Oh, and he gets that one bar in crazy with the finesse on that one. I don't know if he did that, but he definitely moved it well. I don't know if he did a stinking ball.
Look at that, man. Look at that. Down stack, got out of the dig, and allowed it.
Oh, nice adjustment there by Rhubarb. Gonna go for the safety triple, but sees the long bar and says, you know what, let me move that over and get that Tetris. And if you think that's easy, you try it. The reaction time for that is very impressive.
Very, very quick. Nice burn for SV to open up the well. Gets a Tetris, boom. That's the first Tetris of his game. Update on my food situation. I have food now. This will be fuel for my qual session later.
Yeah, you're gonna need all that energy. I can tell you, part of the after more than halfway towards the qual, the fatigue does start kicking in if you don't have that energy.
Yeah.
And some of us do have to wonder about the energy left with these players.
You know, I walked to the convention this morning, and I don't think I jogged too much, but I did jog for like a minute or two, and then like I immediately was like, okay, I cannot. I need to keep my energy for my game, you know. And with all these players, they need to keep their energy. Nice adjustment for Doge at 699 at level 23. With that Tetris going up to 729, on his way to get another max out here.
Uh-oh, Opox is getting droughted. Takes a safety triple. Blocks the well. I guarantee you the long bar's probably going to show up.
Oh, undershifted that long bar for Opox. Will just stop and
tops
reset.
out.
No. I don't think I've ever seen a full wall over there in column 9 block the entire thing out.
Well, then you haven't seen any burritos.
Doge is close to a max out.
Yeah,
850,000 points at level 25.
There you go. All right. Eric gonna go again.
Just needs about 3 or 4 more.
500K through,
Playing perfect. Could play perfect out, but
Just awkward piece there.
but
Good
nice
L's
nice
to
nice
yeah.
burn there.
Back to the grind for Eric.
I am so sorry. I thought it was far
Figure
enough
it
from
out.
the back.
There's some time to make a difference here.
I swear I was.
Fractal, Dan, trying to keep up with each other. Max out count.
These mics are very directional, I guess.
And
more
Opox,
cohorts of qualifiers here came tonight. So
I believe. Oh wait, never mind. I thought there was a 100% Tetris right
Doge
there.
going for a dirty center roll Tetris into column 2. We'll try to burn down. It looks like the pieces are not
and then,
looking that great for
maybe less
him.
legendary, but equally enjoyable. The last one's going to be what? It's going to be Bidwell and Grand Designs, right?
Well, I think GD will be maybe flying solo on that one because Bidwell's qualifying. So
Well, even if Bidwell were there,
he could do self-commentary if he wants.
yeah, even if Bidwell were there, it'd be kind of flying solo.
Well, awkward pieces for
You know,
Doge here.
Oh,
no.
SV is so close
That's why they don't put me
up high again to the sun. That's
Doge
not
up
gonna burn.
high. Good double for that
That's
L.
right, Bidwell, yeah, going to be qualified.
Oh, needs a bar for that bar dependency. Will not get anything over. That's such a bad.
Oh,
I
nice
think
spin
one
there
off
by
from Doge. Like,
SV.
A Tetris and change.
And there you go. SV gets a Tetris. Burns into a Tetris. Let's go.
More max outs here on C.
Yeah,
looks-
that could be a good kicker for Doge. So at least get that good game reported. Rhubarb's board. Ooh, double flip of that bar for Rhubarb. Messy board right now. Gets a T-tuck. Is set up for a Tetris. Will burn a safety triple. Gets the triple with a bar. Okay, so probably we'll need some kill screen play to try and get the max. We'll definitely need so, yeah. There is not enough runway
Uh-oh.
here.
Rhubarb is starting to play dangerously high, but down stacking it okay.
Yeah, just needs to burn this down.
Burn
and
it
just
down and just play it in kill screen.
Play it safe.
We know this is gonna require kill screen, but start low and work your way up. And there you go. Rhubarb transitions at 800. Needs 200, about 200,000 more points to the max out. Oh, double flips the long bar.
Good double, good safety triple. Let's see where it goes. Okay, Rhubarb trying to play it safe. No weird setups. Yeah, we'll try to fill in those awkward bar dependencies with other L and J pieces, which is a good move. Oh, okay, gets a good safety triple again.
Rhubarb just lining it out.
Again, double kill screen is coming up on level 39, so it has about 60, yeah, 60 lines to go.
I didn't want to say it.
60 or 70.
No, you can. You know the stuff I say to you, and you're my friend, so you can say whatever you want.
No, that's the stuff you say in public. Not when you say
Oh.
behind my back.
Oh, that's.
Okay, setting up some nice burns, but still not getting the ideal pieces.
Transition, and we'll get into it.
Oh,
series of
Rhubarb's
singles.
gonna could go for a center roll dirty Tetris, but decides not to. Still lining it out, level 34. You're gonna have to score some Tetrises now.
Yeah, just about. We're getting close. To
Yeah, we're
level
level 35. 4 more levels.
Doesn't get that bar into column 4. Does get that other one though.
The one thing you don't see on our screen.
Okay,
you don't
good
see on a
burns,
normal
opens.
Tetris game is just the
Oh,
defense
nice
for
triple.
these players.
Goes up to 936 again. Runway.
Oh,
Oh, dead
hangs
drop of that.
piece.
Dead drop of that L.
I don't know what
Oh,
that means,
man.
but, all right. Well,
This will be tough.
everyone.
Oh no,
the
does not tuck the
missed
piece
flip
correctly.
goes
And that's
C
948.
pieces.
Would that be a good kicker? Or?
I believe that's a good kicker. I believe his kicker right now is only an 890.
So, oh yeah, Rhubarb
Yeah.
is reporting that for the kicker.
Rhubarb will be reporting that kicker.
Kingdom, what colors are the UK flag?
The UK, the Brits?
Yeah,
Oh, that's a blue one there too, I think.
they do. It's also,
The Union Jack?
that's it. It's
That's
also
kind of a darker blue.
I think one of my favorite songs is
How
on
they're
right
playing.
now.
Do you know your
Yeah, I love Mr. Brightside.
No, I don't.
Call me
What I do
Normie.
know is that Miles is at 772 here on level 24 with a center well Tetris well open. And he's trying to keep that open, but the stack is 5 41 Miles. He's knocking on the door of another max out. Tetris in for Dan B. Pretty healthy pace here for Dan. Good max out for Miles.
600 for Opox into level 22.
Level here on 26. There's another one. So 2 away for Miles. Just about to. Yeah, 2 away. There you go, Matt. You can do it, man. I need Fractal's dad to help me on the map here. All right, there it is. A max out for Miles. Another
Okay,
one.
Opox should be chugging along here. Has a clean board. Oh, just gets that T over.
How many does he have now? Yeah, no, I am. I want to see you squint again. Oh, man.
700k at level 24 for Opox. 300k more to go.
Opox is getting closer.
Uh-oh. You got the shaking projector again. People keep kicking that projector back there. I think that's more of a feature, though. I kind of like that. Like with his big max out or something like that, you shake the whole projector.
You know, opposed to what Vandy says, I like that I can just look at the laptop and not care what's happening with the projector. Actually, that's one of the advantages of being not on classic Tetris main. You know, they have to stare at projectors. You know,
That is
that's
true.
kind of hard to see when sometimes people are bumping into it. And it's a little hazy because of all the ring lights actually pointing at these players, giving them their best
Rhubarb
side
tops.
shown.
Rhubarb tops out. Yeah.
Really top for Rhubarb, it looks like at 147.
Looking at a computer screen, it's less likely you have to move your eyes all over from one corner to the other corner of the screen. You can just see it all there.
This is right there in front of us.
But you have the best view. I still kind of look up in the projector.
I don't want to touch the laptop or anything. I feel like I'd break something. I'm not, but I feel like I would. 29 for Opox.
Dan B really putting on a show here.
Just needs a Tetris.
Is one of the top contenders here, man.
Yeah, not getting set up yet.
Yeah.
Okay, could set up for a center world Tetris.
Wrong. Still, wait.
Soon to be a fan favorite. Certainly if you're watching.
Doesn't flip that J enough. Or L.
Oh, okay, goes back to the optimal position. Oh no, just lining it out.
I think, yeah, Opox does have enough runway to just kind of line this out. Does not need to play too much, especially with doubles.
Oh, a single might do it. No, one more
more.
single.
There it is.
There we go.
Another max for Opox.
Max from Opox. And we are not getting the...
Well, hold on, let me...
Oh, we got some updates on the spreadsheet here.
Yep.
Opox is 5th max out.
Opox is 5th.
Everyone in this, besides SV, everyone, the other 3 are in about the same number count of max outs.
Yeah, there's a little kind of, what's it? I think Gaussian distribution. I don't know how you say it, but there's a little hump with all these players at around maybe 5-ish maxes. I think that'll happen here. All right, Doge on his way through level 19 speeds.
Oh, and it looks like one of the judges finally gonna go bring more scores, so we can finally get a more updated spreadsheet.
Yeah. 600 at level 21. Good efficient game for these for Doge. Ooh, doesn't hit the 5 tap to get that long bar all the way over, but can burn this stack down, and we'll probably we'll resort to that left wheel Tetris dirty. 640. All right.
Hopefully, in the future, we could get sponsored to get what they call those LED panel boards, so they don't have to use these projectors. Would make a world of difference in not having to turn off the lights.
Taking his time, man. He says taking his time. No need to go crazy.
SV taking some tucks, can set up for a dirty, still not set up. Now is set up, now can get the long bar, gets a long bar, has an LJ dependency, fills it in with whatever that L or J piece was. Now has a dependency down the middle, fills it in, and now it's Tetris ready in the optimal spot.
Doge having to cover that well again. Opens it up with that long bar. Gets the bar over. 778, level 25.
There's a Tetris. And okay, gonna be a little bit high on 29, but should be able to burn out of this. This is within his wheelhouse.
And there we go.
Ooh, misflip of that S piece.
Oh no, yeah, Doge needs to get the long bar now, but goes ahead and takes the burn. Really could use a long bar, but again, takes a delay burn.
No!
Or takes a burn.
Oh no, and Fractal got a top out here, 965.
Good.
So that's
Okay,
a
good
real win for
pieces.
the game here,
Burning this down
239
nicely.
left.
Opens up that right side.
Maybe a kicker with it.
Man.
For those that were talking about the chat, I think it's probably
Okay.
for anybody joining right
Yeah,
now.
just really untimely pieces for Doge right now to try and open up the right side.
Non-maxed out.
Will do so with those series of pieces. Gets to Tetris 868.
Doge is gonna have to play some level 19, kill screen
Killscreen.
play in order to get that max out.
Yeah.
One more burn into kill screen.
Yeah. And as much as like players can play into kill screen and max, you know, it's not really beneficial for them to try and max after kill screen, because again, kill screen play is risky. Not a lot of pieces can travel the way that you want to, only because it's just traveling so fast. And you know, when you don't have the control on 29, you know, your board just like will fall apart. You know, as much as I love rolling, you know, sometimes it's not, you know, the be all end all for some of these guys.
And Doge just gets the 5-tap over. We have been seeing some missed taps there from Doge, but gets the piece all the way over.
Is recovering.
Taking his stride, man.
Okay, could set up for a Tetris.
Under shift of
No.
that hell.
Goes ahead and just takes the safety triple.
Yeah, 10
Oh.
singles to go, but okay.
Nice
Good
double. Almost. Two more singles are a double. There we
There
go.
it is. Another max.
Max out.
For Doge.
King just giving us the shout out.
Oh no.
Giving a classic Tetris 2 the shout out.
I love classic Tetris too. As much as I love the main classic Tetris channel, the classic Tetris 2, you know, they might have some of like the cool underdogs, you know, that you might not get to see on the main classic Tetris channel.
Yeah. Pop just not getting some ideal pieces, but now getting the good pieces to get into that Tetris.
Nice series of delayed burns. I like that.
Oh no.
Those pieces aren't really a delayed burn plan, though. Okay. Oh, doesn't get the long bar over again.
Okay. Opox needs to get a bar over.
Opox has been kind of suffering this qual session with those 5 taps, sometimes
Yeah.
not getting a piece over,
And I was just about to comment that. I don't know if you noticed. He actually took the burn
to take the burn
rather than stack, because we wanted to make sure the board was one board low enough to safely get that 5-tap over.
Yeah, I did not want to risk another missed 5-tap to kill another game. Because again, 727 and level 22, very good pace game in order to get a max before 29. Man, I hope I did not miss another max.
It makes us wonder, do you think these players can hear us from here?
No. I mean, with Doge, he has headphones, so I'd be kind of concerned if he just had us on full blast while playing. No pressure if you are. I don't think he is. He's not
If
reacting.
he's listening to us right now, he'll probably react in like 6 seconds.
He's not reacting, bro.
Oh yeah, just in case anyone's wondering about when Mari and I talk about 5-taps. So in order to get a full piece over to the right, specifically the long bar, you need 5 taps. Now if you look at the human hand,
5 fingers.
Yeah, 5 fingers, but they only it's easy to roll with 4 taps.
Yeah.
Getting that 5 tap is really hard.
The 5 tap can have an input miss. You know, there's greater chances for an input to miss with more fingers. By the way, 900 Ks for both Rhubarb and Opox. I think Rhubarb on his way just needs like a max and change.
Yeah, Doge did top out without a max out, so it's gonna go ahead and restart.
Oh, Doge with another. Yeah,
Are we gonna get a
restart
simul
again.
max out?
What am I doing? I'm tired.
It'd be
One
nice.
more for Rhubarb here. Gets the Tetris. Another
Max
max,
out for
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. That is at max out number 6.
Yep, and if Opox
7.
plays perfect here,
And Opox just needs a long bar.
there's the bar.
Oh no, never mind. Just needs a triple.
Oh, okay.
Just takes a triple until the max out.
That's how bad I am, man.
Oh no, Eric gonna top out at 813. Oh no.
Triple awareness is so underrated. I feel like that is such like an underrated topic to talk about when you're gunning for a Tetris, when a triple is actually needed. That is a skill that you need whenever you need to do successive max outs during these quals. You know, when you don't need to sacrifice your run for the ultimate scoring option. When you just
Agree.
take the triple. Don't be a hero, take the triple.
Yeah, one of our famous rivals have said that before to us. Still my rival. And you might hear that person, maybe.
No comment. All right, both. I think all of these players are now doing level 19 starts.
Yeah, no more level 18. They want to get as much max outs to be placed in the higher seed there. Now, what happens when someone gets a tie in max outs with no kicker?
With no kicker, I think you just get a 0 for a kicker.
Yeah, so if
They're
someone,
just under.
if they get the same number of max outs, what position would they be placed then?
The one who has a kicker will be placed above the person who has no kicker. That's what happened last time, I think, with Andy, who had 13 maxes but didn't report a kicker. So it was underdog. Yeah.
So sometimes the kicker option is probably a good thing to do
The
then.
kicker is very, a good option because again, at least the players that aren't like maybe top 10 but are within the crowd of like having 6 or 7 max outs within the quals, a kicker is like really important to try and separate yourself from everyone else.
Another max out for Fractal. On point, man. He's looking good.
So let's see some of these stats. Hopefully I don't think some of the stats have been updated just yet, but.
And I believe, is it if they type in the command exclamation bracket, they could see these qual scores?
I think either bracket or exclamation point quals, but I don't think those have been set up yet, or at least for this channel, because I know people have been typing that in and nothing has been showing up. Nothing I can do, but.
Crowd, how many max outs for Fractal? They don't know either. All right. Useless.
Oh, Opox misses the taps again. Did that need to be a 5 tap?
For the
The,
left?
the J over?
That J, yeah.
Thank you. Colin.
It is 8.
Man, your eyes are still
Yeah, does get that 5 tap for the J to try and clean this away. Will
And
do
Opox
so.
needs to bring it on the board so that when the long bar comes, you could do the safety 5 taps.
SV playing off of row 2. We'll get a Tetris going up to 625. Good pace. Good steady pace to try and get a max out before level 29. Again, while technically possible to get the max on Killscreen, players don't want to risk, faster speeds and having, their board kind of becoming, a disarray in such a short time.
Nice center roll there by Opox. Oh, but a few hangs there. Oh, could get it right if it gets the right piece. There we go. Now it looks like Opox might want to commit for a dirty Tetris and gets the dirty Tetris. How aggressive is that?
Speaking of dirty Tetris, another dirty Tetris for SV at 774, about less than 250 points away from the max out. Gets another dirty.
Yeah.
I think we'll go for a center well option here.
Oh, misses the 5 taps again and just goes ahead and resets. Yeah, being a consistent roller with those 5 taps can be very
bad moment for Opox there. Again, that will eat into Opox's time to try and get more maxes.
And I believe we're about in the 15-minute mark.
We're definitely in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it played perfect, not played
Center well
perfectly.
Tetris for SV, by the way, 887. We'll
Could
probably
potentially go for 3 more max outs.
Definitely.
Is that right? If I did the math right?
You said 3 max outs.
3 max, but can get 3 max outs.
3 Tetris
with the,
for the max.
No, for the number of max outs I could still try to get in the remaining of this qual.
Okay. SV has like, I think is going for his 8th at this point. There you go. One more Tetris should do it. And maybe like a single. Yeah, like a single. Never mind a double. There it is. There's the single.
There you go, another max out from SV.
GG's SV with his 8th, I think. Should be 8th.
8th or 9.
8 or 9. I really hope the sheets update. I think that's 9. Yeah, that's 9. If they already reported 8 and 64. I hope SV tries to get like a higher kicker, as Sodium and SV are tied with max outs, but Sodium has a 952 kicker while SV has a 624. And that could be the difference between a higher seed.
28 minutes remaining.
28 minutes remaining.
28 minutes. Did you say 28?
Yeah, 28 minutes.
28, not 30 minutes, but
Yeah.
28 minutes.
28 minutes, so around 4:45-ish should be when time is up for these players.
And if you think about how many max outs they can get, if they start at level 19, they could potentially get a max out in 6 minutes.
Around 6 to 7 minutes.
6 to 7
Doge
minutes.
entering
So
level 28 with a dirty board doesn't have the greatest to combat level 29.
So they could technically get 4 more max outs.
A Rhubarb with 941 at level 27 needs a Tetris and change.
Oh no. Opox is just not getting the right pieces.
Just needs there it is, another Tetris for Rhubarb. That'll be
Rhubarb into a...
I think that's number 6 or 7, depending on how many max outs have gone unreported as of currently.
What else we have coming up? We don't just have the CTWC, right, the World Championship. We also have another event, right, happening.
Tetris for Doge. One more Tetris should do it. Going aggressive. Where's the long bar though?
Oh, there goes the long bar, but now needs to get a piece over. Gets the J over.
Just needs to open up that right side. Good.
Okay, it's
C.
open. Set up for a Tetris.
Where's this long bar? Good double.
Getting droughted, and there goes the Tetris into a max out for Doge.
These games go quick. Really, you cannot relax for just a second, because sometimes like when you're like having fun just watching all these different players, next thing you know someone's already like 800, 900k into level 25, and it's like, oh well, the max is coming soon.
Will Frank Westphal be there? Frank Westphal will be there. All right, Frank Westphal will be there.
I think rumored innuendo is that he and Mega Retro Man might have a Nintendo World Championship match.
Mega Retro Man. Sunday.
He was the best player in the
It certainly could not be a legend tournament without Frank Westphal.
All these players restarting their games now. All starting on level 19.
They continue to level 19 strats.
Yeah, indeed. Brackle and Andy up top here, both on level 25.
Ooh, Opox getting that long bar over for the Tetris.
Into the 900s now.
Again, SV kind of leading these 4 players in terms of max outs. Borderline reaching, I think, like 9 or 10 soon.
Tetris and change away. There's the Tetris. 11,000 points away now. Does not take the triple. There's the Tetris and another max out for Dan B.
This could look like a high 600K transition for SV, though these pieces are a little unkind. Gets a good double Z to open up the well. Boom Tetris, 595 at 119 lines.
Okay. Opox is now set up to be center well Tetris ready. Give Opox a long bar game. The jaw's starting to kick in.
Where's this long bar, man?
We're already in a 20-piece drought.
Deadly drought here. If not,
Okay. Opox is doing good to burn, but again, those burnings is ruining the Tetris rate, the potential to get the max out sooner. And that is the problem with doing a center well Tetris.
You still have to maintain, basically, you have to maintain 2 stacks when doing a center well. So it's very aggressive, and really, maybe it's only like really advantage is playing on level 29, where you just kind of have to like throw things together and just hope that a long bar comes. Opox undershifting that square, making a 3-high opening.
Nice tuck.
Nice tucks.
Oh, again,
another
misses
5
the
tap.
5 taps again and misses another 5 tap. And you can kind of see the frustration kicking in a little bit.
Yeah. You know, the feelings that these players have at basically the world's biggest stage for Classic Tetris, you really don't.
They've been training for this.
Yeah.
They've competed in all Tetris events, regionals, online events.
Recently, Opox competed at Lone Star in Austin, Texas a couple months ago.
And
you know,
did he make finals?
He made first seed. Don't know. No, he didn't make finals.
Oh, okay.
SV with 772 at level 23. Interesting spins for SV to try and keep this column 8 well open. Let's see if it pays off.
Oh,
doesn't take the Tetris.
The Tetris.
Uses the bar to fill in the dependency on very high up on column 3 or 4, I think.
Very risky, you know. There goes the Tetris. Set up for another one. And gets the other Tetris again.
Doesn't burn a double to trench shift the well over. Will try and play aggressive here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, does not take the triple again. Is set up for another center well Tetris on column 9. There it is, boom, Tetris, 886 for SV at level 25.
They've been great, as always, hosting us here for the World Championship. So many players coming out.
Oh,
Good
nice triple there.
Good delayed triple to open up the right side again.
And there we
Tetris.
go, Tetris there for us. Sid, SV.
Yeah, ABGN is here. In fact,
One more Tetris should do it here.
ABGN from here. There you go. Right over there. So you're rocking out. I'm not going to do that.
Just some change.
738 miles here on
Needs a few more pieces. Rhubarb's starting to stack a little bit up high there.
SV
there
could
go.
have done the Corion thing, but did not, and takes the Tetris into level 28. GG's. That would be, I think, 10.
10 now.
There it is, maybe, hopefully. Maybe.
With the same exact.
We should have had that notepad ready, man. Oh my god.
I might have to get that tomorrow for other stuff.
More max outs than you can handle here at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo at the Oregon Convention Center? Or
Oregon?
Is it Portland or Oregon? I've had conflicting accounts on what this convention center is called for some reason.
Me too. I just follow the crowd. But
good
speaking
effort.
of crowd, their boards are not crowdy. They're just ready for Tetrises and Tetrises and Tetrises. Sorry, I'm going to have to start doing more segues because we're almost out of our time here. So, speaking of segues, let's segue into this game.
654 for Doge on level 23. Tetris 683. Good pace.
What a great present for him now. He's so sharp. Yeah. Pretty much cemented himself in the
I think Doge has really stepped up within the last hour in terms of his gameplay. Hasn't really been, not necessarily early topping, but just, you know, less, I guess, shaky play from Doge.
Yeah,
And
as
really,
we saw earlier, where Doge was having trouble doing the level 19 starts at the beginning, but now it just becomes very casual.
yeah, I think the nerves have kind of calmed down after playing for a little bit. Again, these quals are 2 hours long, so you're kind of in a marathon race to try and get as many max outs as possible.
Yeah, interesting thing about this strategy right now with Doge, wanting to clear the center wall, could have tried to play aggressive and go for a center wall dirty Tetris, but opts to just get the board situated.
Will
Because
transfer over to that right side. Yeah.
oh, double flips. I think we might have just commentated cursed that.
Good opening of the well. Gets to Tetris. Will spend a couple lines try to burn this down. Good T. Just needs a couple more pieces.
I don't know. 360p.
I think, yeah, we'll definitely probably have to do some kill screen play for the max.
Yeah, and then maybe that was a reason why Doge decided to bring the board down,
Yeah.
put into optimal position, just so that once kill screens happens, he could just roll his way into the max out.
Definitely.
But it doesn't work if you don't get that long bar and get that board even lower.
Yeah. Very high still.
3 more lines, 1 more line into kill screen. There you go.
Covers that L dependency on the left of the square.
Oh, double flip.
Awful L pieces.
And not sure if that was intentional or not.
Slow start for him. First couple of games.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, good.
burn.
Okay, never mind. We thought we were going to see a center roll Tetris there.
That's a good move to not. You don't want to be too aggressive on 29 because, again, it could spiral into a player's death.
Oh, and Tetris.
Tetris for
50
Doge on level
48,000 more
on
points.
level 30.
That's about a Tetris and change, especially at this level and this speed.
That board is getting a little spicy at the top.
Oh, just going to continue lining it out, but the board's not getting any lower.
These are risky pieces. That's a strange position to put that.
Oh, could have done the J tuck, but it was very risky.
Doesn't get that
especially
T
with speed.
over. Gets a bar over to the left. Oh, doesn't get that J either.
Oh, can he?
Lines it out. Burns away a single.
Can we get the right pieces?
No. Slams the controller down and yells into just pan.
Was that a high kicker?
That might be a kicker. Yes, 955 was his old kicker. Now it's a 976. So good kicker for Doge. Regardless of the non-max.
There's another Tetris and just 12,000 points away from another one. Fractal going real fast. Uncover that well, or otherwise just single and double his way out of there.
Speaking of
There's one
games
right in. And
to
another
look
max
out
out
for,
Fractal.
764 Rhubarb Tetrising into kill screen at 809.
It's a lot of max outs. It's probably not the number you would
Okay,
think.
Rhubarb will probably try to take the safety burns.
Good safety triple.
Blocks
Covers the well
well.
with the square.
Oh, a nice center roll Tetris, but still not near max out. Oh, double flips the S.
A little risky, but good double.
Oh, that long bar is going to
There we go.
Oh, gonna go for a Tetris.
The flips of the T, no!
And decides just, you know what, not worth trying to
No, we're
clean it
trying
up.
to dig out of that, yeah.
Good amount of top tier players like
Reminder for viewers, the kicker for Rhubarb is at 948. So Rhubarb will not be submitting that for a kicker.
There's some fun players now. It's fun players with euphemism for not good players.
Opox and SV into level 22 now. Tetris for Opox into level 23 at 788. At 70% Tetris rate. Could be a max with no kill screen needed, as long as the Tetrises just keep coming.
Speaking of needed, Rhubarb needs the right pieces right now to get out of his situation.
Oh, that was a very nasty
Oh, nice,
board.
nice double. One more burn, and now clears the well. Now can use the long bar for relief. Where's the long bar?
There is now a Smiles the Great
And there he goes.
778 for SV, going for a left well Tetris. Waiting on the bar, 17 piece, 18 piece, oh, over.
Oh,
That's a
Rhubarb
20
gonna go
piece
for
drop.
center dirty Tetris.
Nice.
Gambling with RNG over there.
918 for Opox.
Nice fills into J dependency on the left, and now it's set up to be Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Nice S flat there, the nice kind of flats to do. That's not a long bar, of course.
Opox needing maybe a triple, maybe.
Opox just needs a Tetris now. Blocks the well.
Oh man.
Blocks the well the moment the long bar shows.
Still can just line this out, really. Has over 15 lines to go.
And
Will
there
get
we
the
go.
Tetris, another max out for Opox. Will be at about 7 or 8.
A little bit of work to do.
SV getting a Tetris, getting another max out. I think number 11 or so.
Very quick long bar.
So about 15 minutes left until these quals end.
Oh, and there's Dan B with another max out up top there. GG's Dan B.
And SV, I think breaking into the top 5, or at least very close to, with another max, does have time for at least 2 or 3 games.
2 or 3 more max outs.
We'll see. He's eke out 19,000 points. Left side. Five tap. And needs a bar over that left. And the bar not coming, and Eric at a top out 981. So there's his kicker.
Now I'm just wondering, because of the fact that there is this kill screen, some people might just be scared to line things out, knowing that they need to get the max out. Last year, you would see people just safely like line out until the max out, even if their score was low to the quals.
Yeah, that's what the double kill screen introduces to these players. You know, you can't just line out forever. There is not necessarily a time limit, but just a limited runway to try and get as many points as you can before.
And that limited runway does put a lot of pressure on these players to get those max outs as soon as possible.
Definitely.
Oh, those miss taps at peace. That long bar.
That wasn't going to be a Tetris, I think, because there was a row that wasn't filled out on the right side. So unfortunate, no dirty Tetris there for Doge, but we'll get a regular Tetris. You know, we love those regular Tetrises. You know, those safe options.
We do.
Play.
Yeah, we'll wait for the official word from our...
There is a lot of things happening on SV's board right now.
Yeah, and Rhubarb now takes a safety triple into a Tetris. Could have probably just take one burn, but maybe the fatigue is kicking in and making the reaction time a little bit slower.
Could be.
12 minutes, says Pumpy Heart.
12 minutes, says Pumpy Heart.
Again, not 15, but 12.
Now 12, okay. It's been a bit.
We gave the right incremental time here.
Approximate, you know. And we unfortunately do not have the clock just in front of us, but Pumpy Heart, a wonderful, valued community member of the community, helping out with setting a lot of this up as well.
From Total Radness, who not only is sponsoring CTWC, but has been a huge part of making CTWC.
720 didn't go for a line spin. Probably was the right move for Doge. 725, Tetris, 758.
Which has changed the way the game is played. Join the Goof Troop today at TotalRadness.com.
Because, man, when you are hanging out at TotalRadness.com, you got to keep it.
Doge now is getting very up high there.
Okay, good L. Open that well up.
I don't know what any of that is.
You don't know anything about
That
that.
left side might
Takes a
need some
safety
love.
triple into a Tetris.
There we go, 803.
Again, but has time to get
Rhubarb needs to bring the board down.
We do have time to get
I
one
think,
full
yeah,
game and
they're
then start
fine.
the game. So that is really
And
what-
Rhubarb gets a
That's
Tetris.
2 max outs.
836 for
Knock out
Doge.
multiple times.
Okay, Doge now.
Fractal here, 780 knocking on the door.
Has an L and J dependency. Fills one with an L.
Clears
fills
the
it up
well
with
into a
bar.
Tetris.
Gets the bar.
Okay, we're gonna have to see again some kill screen play here. Again now, with this
Yeah,
time, it's really the fatigue is really kicking in now. So
Doesn't have to play too deep into kill screen. Probably just needs, yeah, just a Tetris and some change here
can line this out.
for now.
Pumpy finally giving the right amount of warning. There's 10 more minutes left. That should be enough for 2 more max outs possible for the players. They could get 2 more max outs within that 10 minutes, especially if they start at level 19. Now, they could probably even start at level 18 if they want and still get 2 max outs. Correct me if I'm wrong there.
It's going to be cutting pretty close. Oh, Doge. Okay, opening up that middle.
Oh,
that square. Going to be awkward.
Not getting the right SRZ's piece.
Wait.
Few more burns needed. Where's the long bar?
Wait. Can line this out. This
Oh,
will be
no.
clutch, but
Needs to get a piece over.
no!
3 more thousand. Is that a new kicker?
That might be a kicker. That should be a kicker for Doge. Yeah, 955 was Doge's
Okay,
last
it's
kicker.
a good
That's
kicker.
definitely a good kicker.
Doge, you still have this opportunity to get 2 more max outs. Go ahead.
Rhubarb having to try and clear some clutter up on the upper third of their board, as well as SV.
Now, shockingly, because all of these are rollers, you do not see many rollers pushing down, which could also be a time-saving strategy, but
I think for DAS players it could help. I think because it's kind of inconvenient for rollers to press down, just the way that how
they're anchoring their hand.
grips are alike, it's probably like not really a thing.
There have been very few rollers who will push down, but just for the memes.
I assume you are referring to Sidnev.
Sidnev.
Top out from Opak 726.
Okay.
Won't be a kicker either.
And Miles, who I faced in the Arizona regionals, who when we were in the same amount of points, did do some pushdown points to set off the difference, and we were exactly dead even.
Just in case, when there's a tie happening, they don't really need to do pushdown for that purpose here, as it's just quals. Maybe for a kicker, only if they're intentionally going for a kicker, but by the route of what SV is going here, that's like I think that's another max before kill screen.
There was actually one moment where pushdowns could have mattered, and I do remember it because Oscar in the Arizona regionals this couple months ago was 20 points away to a max out.
Oh man, yeah.
And could have said, you know what, I could have probably pushed down and got that.
That's just the nature of the game. That's max from
That's
SV
another max out.
with those Tetrises.
Is SV now in the top 5?
That should be top 5 material. Again, Alex T is at number 4 currently with 12 max outs.
But all of
and
them
a
cannot breathe
971
easily
kicker.
yet because there's still 2 more quals plus 1 more on Saturday.
Yeah.
So
it's not safe just yet, but we'll see out of the as the dubbed Big 13 that Scout just released a video on. We'll see. Rhubarb. One more touch will do it. Rhubarb getting another max out from Rhubarb there.
Max out.
Up to I think 7 or 8.
They're bringing it here to the World Championship is when you should be doing.
All right, all these players.
So if they had one more warning to play a game, do you think they're gonna go 19 or go down to 18?
I think it will depend on the player. I think it will depend on the player's mental state, especially if they want to risk a 19 start, especially if they're not, or they are at risk of playing shakily on 19.
Yeah, if it's their last game and they're gonna start a new game, I mean, it would be
It looks like
relaxing
these players
to start.
Yeah, it looks like these players are just committing to the 19 starts. I think they've had enough time to warm up to the 19 start and are quite comfortable now.
All right, DMV working on a game here. He's into the 19. Oh, no, that double flip of that long ball. He's starting on 19.
20 lines to transition for Doge here.
No, we're not paying attention. We're talking about diapers. We're talking about, for your roll, Joe. That's it.
5 minutes. There you go.
I don't know what
we got
CT is talking about, but okay.
It looks like we have the 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning here.
So if Doge can get a max out, can ink one more game in.
Definitely would have to use this if the game extends past time ending.
Oh no.
We'll see. Players can choose to just restart as time is not up yet, but is risky.
Misplacement of the T.
That's the time to start, not to finish.
Okay. Doge doesn't get that square over. Nice.
Oh, nice tuck.
L
Oh,
tuck.
gets a 5 tap over. Again, that could have been very risky.
Yeah, that could have been very, very bad for Doge.
Seeing how Doge has been mistapping some pieces.
I think the nerves are kind of coming back of like, oh, this is like one of the last games I'll probably be able to do. So definitely the pressure is on for these players to perform and, maybe get one more max or two. And if not, a really high kicker. Again, SV is at a 624 kicker.
Do you think out of all these 4, they might still be able to do one more game if they get their max out? Especially with the 5-minute warning?
Like a game, and then maybe if there is still time, just that one game. Like max 2 if there's a 5-minute warning.
But Doge needs to get the max out very quickly now, so he could go ahead and do one more game.
Yeah, I think Doge might have time if the max out comes early.
9 on 25. About to head into 26.
Opox into level 21 with 606. SV at 536. Has a little dirty board. We'll try to burn this away with a T. Interesting setup for SV. We'll get center wall Tetris ready. We'll get the center wall Tetris too.
Oh, nice adjustment there from Doge. Could have almost blocked the well.
Yeah, 843 in level 25. This is prime max out territory before 29.
Needs to speed it up now. Doge's Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris.
9:24, 10 lines to go, so 29.
Tetris for Doge, 944.
There's one Tetris, Danby. Just one and change.
Players, we need about around like a 965 to be safe with a max out.
A
after
Tetris and change might do this.
This is definitely will set up for a max here. Tetris.
There you go.
Does get the
Oh,
Tetris.
actually no, doesn't need to change.
There it is.
Just needed that. Okay, you have time for one more.
The change and gets the Tetris.
There's a Tetris. No change needed. And speaking of change, just to let you know, there is a super kill screen in this game.
That's a very important change for these players to keep in mind of. Opox at 857 on level 26.
Okay, Doge is gonna go ahead and set up the last game. Oh, and decides to go at level 19. And does he tap? Okay.
Interesting, yeah, I think there was like a short period of tapping there. Or at least Das with like that grip.
Okay. Shockingly, Doge did not want to start at level 18, especially if this is the last game.
I think it's because he does, again, I think players are now comfortable with that 19 start after playing for nearly 2 hours now with the 19 start. So I think they're definitely trying to rush in these games before the 5 minutes.
Speaking of rush, SV is trying to rush to get the max out. 90 seconds left. 90 seconds left.
And Opox rushing the max.
Okay, gets the max out. 90 seconds. He can do one more game.
If he reports this quickly, has one more time for a game.
Will SV have enough time to do one more game? Okay, Opox is in his last game now.
SV needing another Tetris.
This is a time where you might want to try to push down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, a little.
Not getting the right pieces. There's
There
one.
it is.
There's max out.
Max out for SV.
Does SV have enough time for one more game?
We're rushing here.
Final minute. Final minute.
Final minute. Rhubarb rushing in
Okay.
for another max as well.
Get over here, Judge.
977 and level 24.
Keep it on the top.
Okay, and yep, starting at level 19.
Awkward hole.
Rhubarb
In
needs
column
that max.
5.
There you go,
There it
max
is,
out.
another
does
max
Rhubarb
out.
have another time?
Needs to convert this one. Get that.
Judges rushing over.
Rushing over, take the picture.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, perfect
Try to
time.
get one more.
You gotta tell the king to pay attention to his own.
I don't
Home
want to
players.
go around telling King what to do.
We're gonna be getting our match eventually. King versus a ninja one day.
All right, a lot of.
Oh
actually,
no,
okay.
Opox tops out. 9, 8,
Oh,
7, 6. Okay.
Opox setting the game.
Does do the right thing to restart the game.
Time is up.
Oh,
for
and look at
slot
that.
2.
It was right. They SV did start at level 18.
Looks like Rhubarb and SV have started on 18. Probably does not want to risk those higher speeds on 19.
Can get a really high transition score and have a safer max out if
Definitely.
they started at level 18.
Definitely.
Oh no, Opox.
Clock's a little high, but does get the right pieces to burn it down. Doge a little. Oh, I thought that was on row. Okay. Gets a Tetris 382.
That'll be a lot of
Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff.
Very exciting.
872.
Okay, LJ dependency for Doge. Just get the J. Waiting for a bar. Tetris for Doge. 410. Awkward board for SV. Gets a dirty Tetris off of row 4. And we'll set up for another one here. Trying to keep some sort of efficiency on 18.
Nice
He's
burn.
not going to make it through. Eric's going to top out our world champ here. Played his final game of this qualifier. He's got the one max out and a pretty high kicker.
Classic
Moving on to
Tetris
qualifier,
1 now.
Eric on CX.
One of the competitors, Eric, has finally finished his
We'll see if that's
qual.
Yeah, wonderful
But
qual
here-
from Eric. If you want to see what those quals are, I believe they're on exclamation point quals. If not on CT2, should be available on Classic Tetris. Just exclamation point QUALS to look up the qual list.
SV setting up for another dirty Tetris and gets it.
Yeah, this is very aggressive play from SV. Do you think it's paying off right now? Or do you think we need some time to see?
We would probably need some time to see it. I mean, knowing that these rollers can easily get the max out at 18, no aggression is really needed to get that safety max out.
Yeah. I only wonder because sometimes when those aggressive setups don't pay off, it will eat into the player's Tetris rate. As you can see, with SV only had 40% Tetris rate, when normally you can see these players having 60 to 70%, maybe even 80% Tetris rate. So, again, SV burning some lines, eating into SV's max out chances before level 29.
SV opting not to take the safety triple. Oh, but decides,
Does
you know
with
what?
that bar,
Had to
yeah.
do it instead, starting to get dangerously high.
Absolutely see the same exact scene a couple days from now.
I think we'll get Tetris ready again. Little skim with that J. Trying to keep that well open. Does get the dirty Tetris.
Okay. Speaking of Tetris, Doge there did get a Tetris, and looking at his board, is close to another max out.
Oh wow, 829 on level 23 at 74% Tetris rate. That's a good pace for what you want. If you
We
don't
were
wanna,
too caught up with the dig there from SV that we didn't see how close Doge is to that max out.
Yeah, that dig from SV while tantalizing. A little.
Here's the Tetris in for Dan B. He's going to stay on
There it goes.
Okay.
681.
A little scary there for Doge. 927 into level 25.
Yeah. One thing I do want to comment, and I don't know if it was commented earlier, but even though all of these players are rollers, all of them actually roll differently. If you notice their grips, how they anchor their controller, which hand they use, where do they put the controller on their leg or foot, but we don't have any foot rollers here.
Oh, one more Tetris for Doge. Didn't get that J over to the left.
Never know, might be a precursor to what we're going to see this week.
Oh, takes the triple
It's a
instead.
Good triple to try and reset that well over to the right. One more Tetris will do it. Where's that bar? Giroud, there it is.
There's a bar,
Gets
and
the
there's a max out.
Side.
Can probably mullen it now, right?
Could technically Mullen.
Yeah, I've never felt that in my
Should he?
life.
I don't know.
I'm like you. One
If he
There
wants
you
to.
go.
You
Yeah,
know,
I
that
mean,
is
there's
good
the last
practice.
one.
you know all about it.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. I think we're doing okay in schedule. So
Yeah.
take the victory lap.
I can win anyway.
789 here for Dan. He's into level 24.
about how to work this
thing. You might leave
Probably
space
see
for
how
that.
I work this.
So you're not a fan of Christmas, are you?
Well, yeah, well, of course not.
To replace by doing the job
All right, Dan,
here.
plenty of runway.
And,
Really fractal,
names
plenty of
there
runway
as
to
well.
finish this before 29. I'd love to do that in a drama-free way. That's one thing you don't
Doge
want
mullening
your
over to a 1.17. Let's go.
Oh, nice 1.1.
Next up
Good
should
showing
be
there from Doge.
Definitely. Next up should be Opox at a 695.
Oh, you were right about SV earlier about having to play aggressive to get that high Tetris rate.
Yeah.
Because has a really low 480.
Really low 480. Definitely not the score you want to have if you want to try and get a max up before 29. Again, SV is capable though. All of these players are capable of level 29 play. It's just, do you want to risk going to those speeds when you don't have
When you don't need to.
when you don't need to, when you don't have forever as well. 826 for Opox right now. Tetris 858. I'm pretty sure it does have the runway to max before 29.
Wow, great time, King. Man, that was a lot of fun. This qualifying slot. Now look at Dan. Dan is still going. Look at his.
Opox is very close to a max out, 925,000 points at level 27. Very easy, can get the max out before kill screen.
Opens up that well with that bar. Takes a safety double. Tetris 969 needs one more Tetris. Cannot or can burn 3 lines. There's the Tetris.
And there we go, max out from Opox. Now let's see if a Rhubarb can get the next max out. The one who's probably gonna struggle the most here would be SV to get that max out.
Yeah, that low Tetris rate into level 19 is not looking that great. We'll have to pull out a lot of stops on level 29. SV can do it, but you know, as we've said, very risky, very difficult.
And we're 8 more lines into transition, 6 more lines for SV. Tetris, 2 more lines into kill screen.
Now SV's kicker again is 624, so even if SV doesn't get the max here, this would be
a high
good
kicker
to submit. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
794 into kill screen. 981 for Rhubarb, just needs one more Tetris.
Oh, but it's getting very droughted. Not getting the long bar. Oh, and
there it is.
SV did
Max
not
out
get
for
the
Rhubarb.
max. But we did get a max out from Rhubarb.
And 798 for SV. I don't know if he's going to submit that. Probably will not. Yeah, actually
It looks
doesn't
like
submit that
doesn't
score
submit.
for the kicker. Okay. Interesting choice, you know, but all right. Looks like slot 3 will begin in a few moments. So
So it was really great commentating with you here, Mari, in person, not online.
Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, hopefully you'll get to see another batch of great players in a couple moments. So thank you, chat, for watching and keeping up with all the amazing classic Tetris action.
And our
not
debut
just on
here.
this channel, on Classic Tetris 1, Classic Tetris 2, and Classic Tetris 3. More Tetris than you can handle, guys. So.
Exactly, enjoy. And again, Mario, was great working with you in person this time.
Yes.
I'm Ninja,
My-
and I'll be hopefully competing, but we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah.
We got a Fractal fan.
All right. We have another, hold on one second. We have a quick ad here from our sponsor. And we'll be right back with more Tetris action. welcome. Let me find T. Do you know where T-Storm is?
Not off the top of my head.
I could stay here until.
I can stay too.
Yes. If you want to stay here until then, and then are you judging this one? Or?
Not this one, but I can help out.
Are you down? All right.
I'll stick with you, fellow Rogue member, until T-Storm gets here. Does that make you hear yourself?
No, it doesn't. Can I hear you? I don't know.
I just got a ear hustle.
Cricket.
Oh, speaking of ear hustle, hello guys.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and hello.
I am still Ninja. We're waiting for this next commentator here with Ian Keith.
Hi, I'm not Ninja. I'm Ian Keith. And all right, we have our 4 finally. Kitaru.
I mean, it's about to start now. So.
About as on time as I am, which is to say, barely.
So how did your quals go?
The biggest thing I have to be proud of is that I didn't throw anything. I dropped some stuff. I didn't throw anything, and my TV broke.
Oh no! Did they give you any extension in the time?
Nope. Not that it would have helped, but ended up with 9:30, 9:40, somewhere in that ballpark. All a blur of pain. Hi, Nino.
Yeah, and so Ian Keith and I were fellow Rogue members with our nice-looking jerseys here.
Gotta rep your team for Gauntlet, who I believe, yes, the creator and runner of Gauntlet is over on CT1 right now.
With a few of the Classic Tetris Gauntlet players qualing now on Classic Tetris 1. They're finishing up their warm-ups.
Got that call.
So how's your experience so far at CTWC? How's your experience so far?
Oh, every year I come here, it's a lot of fun. Just getting to run into everybody, just getting to, catch back up, get handed strange gifts.
This is my first time here, so it's
Nice.
really great seeing everybody in person, not online. Such a different vibes, different experience.
Oh yeah, it one of the greatest things about it really is just the camaraderie everyone shows. As much as, yes, it's a competition, it just goes to show that we're all here, supporting each other. We're all playing the game, we're ready to rock. And we are getting our countdowns right now, it sounds like.
Yeah. And just to let you know, we will update the banner in the bottom, but we do have Ian Keith, not Mari. Mari's going to be qualing right now.
Oh, I believe we can do that.
Testing. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back.
We did it.
We are here with the third round of qualifiers here at the Classic Tetris World Championships. I am joined by my great friend Kristen over here. Of course, I am James Chen. How you doing?
Doing great, James. I kept my eye on the last
It's
round
always fun
and,
having
more
friends
amazing play
from
Fractal
Quebec,
and
as
performance and, to recap,
one of Martz's friends has given me a pot of mustard,
put up our current record.
which is a very natural thing to receive at a Tetris competition because that's how we do.
And I believe Martz also gave a few maple. Oh, they're starting. 1, Tetris!
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. Including, of course, our resident
Alex Kerr doing a few little bit of
Sharky,
adjustments.
who was, broadcasting with me on the first
Adjustments in
round,
the bag as well.
actually
Kitaru
going
still
for the
getting
call
it set up,
this
but
third time slot.
got to make sure you're prepared and ready for this stuff.
Yeah.
That's right.
Unwinds the controller using is that the second generation NES controller?
Does he have a dog bone? I can't tell
The
from
dog
here.
bone one. I see it here. It's a dog bone controller. That's the one that came in the second
Whole EMJ
generation,
out
right?
CT2. I'm not sure who's on CT3, but we've also got players over there. And of course, on our channel, CT1, we've got Sharky, K-Poke, Scooty, and Dangler. K-Poke, I remember from last year, had a great deep run and just an amazing performance. I think it was against.
Oh, so interesting about this strategy. The last group, they were doing the level 19 starts. It looks like everyone here just wants to go ahead and just start at level 18.
So if there had been Super Killscreen,
I imagine some of it has just got to be wanting to get comfortable, you know, especially playing up on the stage. No matter how many times you do it, there's still going to be that bit of nerves that's going to be sitting in there. So I'm willing to bet that our players are looking to get settled in, even if Cole just did a slightly dirty left well, you know.
It's not, you're not going to get killed by the kill screen. You have to be super killed by the
Yeah, speaking of what you said earlier about the level 19 starts, or the comment about it, the last group, they were struggling earlier with the 19 starts, then went 18, and then felt comfortable to go back to 19 all the way.
It's almost a way to warm up, but at the same time, you don't want to burn too much time doing it.
right at the beginning. We're going to be saying this all weekend long, but it has been absolute bonkers.
Ooh, a little over-adjustment from DNJ there, and now we've got a dirty well forming.
Yeah, and it gets the Tetris, clears the well.
And the perfect transfer. That makes it feel a little better. You can shake off a misshift when you can clean it up without any burn lines. Whoa, I just looked up at Cole's situation, we can call it that. It's a bar for the left.
Setting up nice tucks.
No, this okay, there's the line spin. Vandy is satisfied, and we can continue on our days.
Yes, this is Cole's first time in CTWC, I believe.
Cole, one of those players that absolutely just went bonkers over the past year. Picked up rolling and ran with it.
Yeah, I can tell you for a fact, I did face him one time in the hopefuls, and I did get eliminated by him, but it was still a good match. And at first, you know, seeing Cole play, and I've seen his journey through roaming, it was quite a struggle, starting at level 12, level 9, and then eventually now could just play till Killscreen.
And beyond, too.
In the amount of time that we have here for the 2 hours.
Cole is definitely one of those players that has been it's been really fun to watch their,
Wallband has a little early top out. 300K is not an early top out, but with the level of skill we usually see, can be considered early top out to some.
Yeah, early top out's definitely one of those terms that it's going to change based on your own skill level and how you're.
Just has to figure out what to do with column number 5 over there. Looking for another eyepiece, and there it is.
Early top outs though, it's definitely, that's relative, and gonna be alone on the mic for just a moment here. Hope everybody's Fridays are going well as we look across. And as somebody new sits down next to me, so chat, go ahead and say hello to some number of T-Storms, around about 281 of them.
I'm the good one.
You're the extremely good one. Welcome in.
Hello, everyone.
And couple of spicy boards.
Don't want to waste too much time. If you have a bad,
but a lot of time on the clock. We've only barely gotten started.
That's going to take you longer to max. Even if you can play
yeah, DMJ right now with the most troublesome board, followed by Cole with the massive Z-Spire, but has a fairly accommodating board, gets a really nice bar, but actually is going to commit to a column 8 Tetris. Now looking for the next bar to score.
Cole looking to kind of pick up the efficiency here. You see the 34% Tetris rate. This has been kind of a struggle of a game, but it's been a bit of a slow start across the board. You see DMJ was trying to set up dirty, and then I think accidentally cleared off a little bit more than he anticipated to.
Really the one to watch for gas representation here.
In the meantime, we have Wallband and Alex Kerr currently early into their games. Board's looking reasonable.
Maybe 2 years ago, we were just talking about how tappers have basically supplanted rollers, and now, supplanted Daz, and now
a nice adjustment from Alex there, setting up for the double with the square with that incredibly awkward sequence of pieces. But ooh. Gonna settle for the triple there and bring this stack down. We have Cole into transition now on 390, so
Dangler not far behind.
First transition we've actually seen out of this set of players so far. A little bit of a slow start, but with 2 hours to play with, you have a little bit of time to get situated.
Yeah, Cole's going to have to rely on either a very efficient post-transition up to 29 or rely on kill screen play. Trying to make up 600,000 points from this point. Not the easiest task, although it is possible. Oh, and that's a top out from Wallband.
Wallband had some pretty heroic efforts there. A couple of tucks that had no right working and were working beautifully.
Timing got along the eyepiece right there. Boom, Tetris for Dangler.
Oh, missed flip for Cole, but up to 524 and 21. So with the rolling, definitely not out of range.
And it turns out the misdrop itself isn't the worst. Now that the board's being filled in, that flat L actually allowed for some accommodation that otherwise wouldn't be there. Maybe this dig could have been harder if the L was placed vertically. All right, Cole's digging this down, getting the best pieces right now, but oh, beautiful L and J piece for the right and left. Currently set up in column 6. There's a long bar for the Tetris.
Naturally, the 17-piece route into it. We're up to 563 and 23 now. We've got DMJ 540 and 21, but stack is more than a little spicy.
You can actually see that Cole's been making up for the Tetris rate that was fairly low back on level 18. At one point, it was down to 34%, and you can see that 48% shows that Cole is starting to recover some of this pace. Still going to be a little difficult to get a max from 657 in late 24, but it is possible, although it's going to be very troublesome in order to get to that, as it's going to have to try to find a way to manage the Spire. And unfortunately, Cole hangs, and it's going to be a 657 top out.
Going to take that for a kicker. DMJ now, he's up on level 24. And after a very rough stretch here earlier in post, DMJ gets a T for the tuck, is set up and waiting. There's a Tetris up to 651. Good skimming another one. He's going to get up to 683 here in 25. Obviously going to need some kill screen play at this point in order to find the max, but oh, yeah, the miss rotation.
Oh, that was a nice L placement. Gets out of that board very quickly.
On the board, maxing the first game.
That is impressive right there.
DMJ's doing a really good job cleaning up misdrops.
Well done.
Got the board nice and clean. 753, late 26. Definitely will need kill screen play to try to max this out, but DMJ is rolling and is capable of playing well on kill screen.
Great key tuck there. Very patient. Finds another Tetris up to 824.
Alice Kerr currently doing fairly well. Level 18, 425 at 106 lines. This is pace to reach transition in the low to mid 500s.
Oh, DMJ in desperate need of a bar that's just now showing up, but that...
Okay, there's a Tetris, but DMJ's now on kill screen. Needs to find a way to dig this down. Double flips the long bar, and DMJ is in deep trouble now. So has 100,000 points to recover.
It's like a chase down, but...
Oh, and it's not going to work out. DMJ's done at 882.
Not bad as a kicker possibility, so likely one DMJ's going to take.
Thank you, Tetris.
Thank you, Tetris.
But they still ended up getting more maxes than Dog and Andy, who played 18s, played more perfectly, and still got less maxes.
So Kataru into transition 525 with a nice low board, and as a DAS player, that's a really reasonable transition to go in with. Of course, need a little help, but that is a great pair of pieces there to clean this board up so
beautiful
fast.
solve.
And bang Tetris 551. Oh, I forgot I'm at CTWC. I can say boom now.
All right, into level 20. Get a Tetris almost right away. Getting a steady 1 to 2 Tetrises per level is a good way to get 500,000 in post, which is what you need off of 500 transition to get a max out. into Killscreen. Of course, with Hikaru playing with Das, you can't really rely on getting any points on Killscreen, so all this has to be done before level 29. And unfortunately, that S-ing on the left side
overshift, and that
might actually be the end, depending on what happens next.
You can, oh, not anymore. Now that it's 9 high. With 8 high, you can just barely get a bar over on the left, but 9 is way too much, and Kitaro's going to be done at 6-10 that game. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and take it.
Rack up the Tetris as a DAS player. Could Sharky perform the same this year?
Oh, Cole missing out on a tuck on the left. I saw the setup with the T-piece, but would have created a bar dependency on the left as well, so a little spicy.
Oh, nice burn there from Cole.
DMJ setting up T-spin doubles without the double part.
And a Vitz as well from Cole. Gets another Tetris. Has a hole in row 2, so we'll need to take a couple of burns to get this uncovered. There's 3 burns, all he needs.
And to see, yep, DMJ went incredibly aggro there. You saw the bar go to the right instead of down that dependency. I think he was trying to find another Tetris, and it just was not going to happen there.
In the meantime, we might be witnessing a 600 transition from Wallband.
He's got room for one. He's got 576. The Tetris would get him exactly there. 600,080, provided the bar ever shows up. But all right, well now.
All right, drought's starting to form. Wallband would like to see a bar sooner rather than later, but has to take a double into transition, so it'll be 578. Wallband up high.
Covers it right before the bar comes. And there's one. And another one. Boom. Tetris for Wallband up to 630. Could have made the. Oh, my brain just shut off there. The Corion thing with the LJ there early in 220 here, but.
Yeah. Wallband could have done the thing where you thing the thing
where you do the thing, but instead chose to do a different thing.
And then the thing happens, so you get the thing.
Sometimes those happen. They let us on the microphones. They let us on the microphones.
Yeah. Why? All right, 695 into 22 for Wallband. This is above max into Killscreen pace.
A nice, easy route here to max out City, as long as the game continues to cooperate. Ooh, that overhang, wait, can we call it a bit? Well, we could have called it a Vitz setup for a while, but he's plugged it in.
All right, nice recovery there. Some nice pieces filling left half of the board. Gets another Tetris, 757, middle of level 23. In the meantime, Cole is going to get a Tetris, crossed the 500,000 mark, still not on level 19 yet, so this is another potential for Cole to max.
And we are absolutely.
Ooh, DMJ up a little bit high, managing a drought.
I think Cole is really feeling comfortable. There's a 557 transition for Cole. Good.
Meanwhile, DMJ up a bit high for a brief period as he was trying to navigate a drought and did so successfully. And it's able to keep a lot of the pace. Look at this. We have 279 at 55 lines. Having to take a couple of burns reduces the Tetris rate a little bit, but it's still very good. This is actually paced for close to a 650 transition if he's able to keep this up.
My eyes are glued to Wallband right now, trying to dig this down around next box height. 816 now into 26, so he's lost a lot of ground, but with the rolling, and you know Wallband's speed, oh, the big sigh of relief there. Gets it cleaned up, hits the spin,
beautiful
bang,
spin.
858. There's another one, up to 891.
Oh, another missed drop. Almost identical to on level 21. He's able to tuck a bar in there. Now it's going to be time to do some digging. Wallband's about 3 Tetrises away from getting the max out. Just needs to survive this, but unfortunately, this board is going to force him to use Killscreen to try to get this max out. Oh, and that dangerous spire in the middle of the board is going to make things even harder.
So many burns here right at the end. We're at 900,000, but just 3 lines left. Now 1, and in we go at 908.
Beautiful burn, another beautiful burn right there.
All right, Wallband is bringing the board down bit by bit, but hangs the J. Gets a J over it. Wow, but unfortunately, that's going to be it.
getting the job done on the second game.
I think that was a 10 left on that J.
It was amazing, whatever it was.
Actually, frame perfect rolling in action.
Cole now, with 7:57 here in 24, is basically exactly on the kind of pace you want to have to get that max out.
You just start your next game.
Yeah, kind of like Sidnam, I think he had one game that was better, but he just reported it as one.
And is
1 point.
just looking for the right pieces here to kind of. Board didn't quite need fixing so much as just a little bit of parity help. It does get it in, but a bit of a drought there. Finally gets another Tetris up to 856. DMJ on 482.
Getting a little, oh, that J misdrop for Cole, but thankfully the bar came right away.
And another player with a distinct shot here at 894. 16 lines left.
Cobra looking for 3 more Tetrises. Similar to Wallband's situation entering into level 28, but without the messy board.
Yeah, a lot cleaner. Boom Tetris there, 935, but
Cole
gonna have to
needs-
take a couple burns here, so.
Well, Cole
Over
sets
the
up a left well,
well.
gets it. 1 more Tetris is all he needs for the max out. He's gonna get the well uncovered on the right side with that burn.
No burns left
The bar is
available,
good to
though.
fill in that Jade Panacea on the left side. Looks like Cole's gonna try to hold out, but sets up a delayed burn with the S spin. So now he's gonna have to use Killscreen. Can Cole get the board back down? He gets the Tetris! And there's a max out for Cole.
So Cole finally getting the first max out for these set of players.
One more. There it is.
There it is, max out for Dangler.
And now we're looking to see if DMJ can follow suit. 609 into level 20, also max pace, but unfortunately a messy board and a bit of a drought is going to mean that DMJ is going to have some trouble to deal with.
The double flip there, just going to slow things down further.
Oh, beautiful JD spin
Oh my
from DMJ. That was amazing. You can see him smiling there. He's definitely pleased with that decision and the execution.
We ignore what happened afterwards, and we just appreciate how beautiful that spin was.
All right. We have a column 9 set up with a perfect transfer opportunity for DMJ.
But we also get a
Burns out of it, but sets it back up.
So let's see how that works out. I mean,
Piece is not working out. He's just going to opt for the triple. Just want to get the board down. DMJ not interested in trying to hold out.
We've got Kitaro just about to go into transition here. This Tetris is going to take him in at 468. So not out of range, and I love that flat burn to open the well perfectly.
DMJ going for a dirty right well Tetris, gets it. 669 on level 23. Starting to fall a little bit behind Max into Killscreen pace, but again, DMJ is capable of playing on Killscreen, so that may not be the end of the run.
Tower hitting one quick tap over, but this board, yeah.
Oh, the early shift. The board was probably over anyway, but that definitely is the final nail in the coffin.
Oh. A misdrop in the center of the board there for DMJ. Pacing is
That-
starting to hurt a bit. The 3 high bits.
It turns out it also functions as a Vitz, but the bar didn't show up, so it ended up not mattering.
And now we just get column 5 Tetris hits. Get your bingo cards out, folks. If you're in the Discord, somebody actually made a generator for bingo cards?
DMJ almost out of burns to max this into Killscreen. Yeah, that's going to be it. DMJ now has to play level 29.
Looking to score more maxes using that level 19 technique.
But if he can just keep the rolling under control, I mean, he's certainly got the capability.
Nice pieces for DMJ. There's a Tetris 798. Can get up to 4 more before Killscreen. Gonna take a burn, so only 3 are left. Oh, that J misdrop. It's gonna complicate this board. Let's see what DMJ plans to do with these next set of pieces. He's gonna bring the board down. It's definitely a good idea to get the board down. Killscreen is right around the corner.
Which is inevitably when all of the S's, Z's, and squares all show up at once. And here we go into Killscreen at 849. The left well. Okay.
All right, gets the bar for the triple. Needs to get 135,000 points.
It's a pretty tall ask for anyone on 29 speeds, but keeping good control of it right now.
All right, nice L left there for DMJ. Board's almost perfectly clean and down to the bottom.
And at this point, you can just line it out, but you have to be wondering how much time do players want to spend on a single max out as well.
Oh, he's
and
starting
you
to
see the
build,
aggression.
going for the Tetris. Don't know if that J right was
Boom!
intentional, but it
Tetris
worked
to
out
go to
nicely. Gets a
938.
Tetris. A Tetris and some more lines can be enough.
Maybe a little misdrop on one of them.
Triple there to go to 954. Tetris is on this level worth right around 40K. I was trying to
I think
do
it's
the math.
40,800.
Okay. Now it's
now
42,000 even because the 4 levels are the easiest. But we may not need one now. Triple there to go to 985.
Yeah, DMJ can just line this out for sure. Oh, double flip it a Z, but cleans it up very quickly.
Beautiful sequence.
Uh-oh.
993.
993, just a couple more burns. 997, one more burn. And there it is. DMJ gets the max out on level 36.
It doesn't matter how many levels it takes, that's still a 1 in the max out column. They're just commenting about us. Because they rang the game.
There it is, boom.
Yeah, you want to see some nice Tetris action. Kind of classic Tetris 2. Classic Tetris 2 is where we got some really nice games going on right now. Speaking of which, we have Wallband 700 on 22.
Just casual, you know, surviving a 30 drought and still having that kind of a pace, you know, as you do.
Yeah, these top players, they've been playing, a lot of them have been playing the game for multiple years at this point. They know very well that drought management is an important part of clean, consistent play.
And on the flip side of the coin, as mentioned earlier, you get players like Cole. This is, from what I'm hearing, his first CTWC. And surprise, CTWC #1, and you're on the main stage. Have fun.
That's what you get for being good at the game.
Yep, that'll teach you to be good. Now you're going to transition with 499 and a beautiful board.
And we have Kataru with a really good game happening right now. 435, 99 lines. Actually has, I believe, 6 burns for a 600 transition. So it's not out of the question.
The trick with those dang 600 transitions is making something of them, though. I had, I think, 3 today. No help. None at all.
I had a 630. I was kind of spoiled.
Just brag about it, why don't you? Please, go ahead. No.
All right, we have Cole and Wallband now in the post-transition. DMJ with a delayed Vits looking for a long bar. All right, DMJ gets the Vits. A couple of S pieces going to be burned on the right side. There's the L for the dependency. DMJ back to a clean board. Cole in the meantime gets a Tetris 593 into 22. Wallband 942 looking for 2 more Tetrises on level 28. All right, Wallband looking for 1 more.
Those are actually very helpful squares. That left side, it needed some sort of help.
Wallband's holding out. All right, the bar shows up, and we got a max out for Wallband.
For a split second there, we had the hey now Tetris rate for Kataru as he goes into transition at 543. A little bit of cleanup to do, but nothing too dangerous. Even a DAS player, you can get those pieces over to the side.
Cole in the meantime, we have 743 on level 24. This can also be a good game to max before Killscreen.
These short early digs in post can actually almost act as a bit of a warm-up to let you get back into the feel of the speed. But now you really want to see the bars come.
And that would be really good news for Kataru. Bar may have come a little bit too late. That J-hang on the left side could be fatal.
And it's going to be 582. Alex is just going to reset that one out.
Cole, in the meantime, 787 now on level 26. So that's a handful of burns to work with to get a max into kill screen or better.
Ninja pointed this out earlier, and I greatly appreciate it. Alex has been playing, if you notice, with a dog bone NES controller. Check that out.
How cool is that?
Love seeing the old school dog bone controllers. Love seeing Cole with another shot at one here. 925 here, level 28. Boom,
All right,
Tetris, 960. Needs two. Well, one and some burns, really.
Yeah, Cole's going to get that Tetris 228.
995.
Going to try to safely set up some, potential burns.
Yeah, the triple's good
Gets
enough.
the triple.
Max out for the Cole bucket. Nice Z-spin for DMJ. Appreciate that, too.
Ooh, DMJ with a center wall set up. Gets the bar after 17 pieces. We'll take a Tetris, and another bar will result in a triple due to a hole in the stack. DMJ now just going to burn it all back down. Give the board a nice reset.
That was the interesting initiative from Capo, but it's going to turn into a roof that should be easy to burn off. Getting a Tetris and look for an L-shape.
Ellery pointing out the B2B now for Cole. You think Cole's warmed up?
I think a max out is a good sign of a warm up. That's for sure.
Ooh. Two of them even more so.
Long bar dependent.
Yeah.
Tetris brings it down.
Ooh, nice Vits there from Cole.
I kept getting told to set up Vitz's today, and I didn't. It didn't help. Oh my goodness, the adjustment there from Wallpan. You see him laughing. The adjustment for the dirty Tetris in order to have a perfect well transfer out of it is just, it's just unfair how quickly some of these players can think of these solutions.
Right. All right, everyone on level 18, but that's not going to last as DMJ is right on the cusp of transition, currently at 500,000 points. Oh, wow, another nice JD spin there from DMJ.
There were so many easier ways to do that. DMJ opts for the spin.
DMJ does not play Tetris because he thinks it's easy.
I posit, I put it to you that DMJ is not playing Tetris. DMJ is making art. There just happen to be blocks falling down.
I can support this interpretation.
DMJ also with a, well, I was about to say a very nice clean board. Now is getting droughted, but is going to get the right pieces to open things back up here.
Ooh, whole bit of a mess. Going to be a bit of a nuisance dig. It's not really going to be a game ender. Oh, that J misdrop's going to make this dig a little bit more annoying for Cole.
Cole had a completely floating square piece for a second there, which...
Oh, the mistuck.
Getting that dirty up there would have been really fulfilling there.
And I think that S piece might have been...
Cole might be
just
done
showing
here.
The white flag.
Nice T-spin, though.
Both of us, yep. The T-spin was the important thing out of that.
Meantime, DMJ starting to get deeper into post. Level 22, maintaining the max out pace. 692,000 points.
Good pace so far, though. 723, 125.
Beautiful. There we go. Now he just needs to get out, scout that column number 6. I'm sorry, column 6.
Cole having to run to the other side of the room for a moment. That's something I had to do during my qual too.
One misdrop, so that's gonna require some post play by the time this dig gets solved. It opens up real fast, actually.
I think I'd be able to go get this in runner.
Oh, he's going to force a gap right there. You see in that row number 2. He's going to be trying to...
All right, DMJ now level 24, 739. Having to take a couple of burns. Bar's not showing up for this Tetris. Nice S-spin, though. There we go. There's the bar.
Fantastic survival.
Wall bent in the meantime, close to level 19. Just 3 more lines to go.
some just moderate pace right here. Nothing.
There's a Tetris 597 transition. Nice adjustment for the long bar, too. DMJ, in the meantime, started to run into a little bit more trouble.
Yep. Although I will notice
Oh,
that,
what a
you
fast
two
cleanup there from DMJ. Still on track to get a max out into Killscreen. He only has one burn to work with.
Scooty now in post play.
Oh, and that board is very jagged. The T-spin setup's not going to be rewarded. DMJ is going to have to rely on Killscreen once again. Hasn't had a lot of success so far, but things could be different this time around.
It's a lot shorter chase this time, especially if the game finally decides to grace him with enough pieces to do something fancy like get a Tetris at some point, which it finally has let him get set up after a very lengthy stretch of just no help.
Looking for the
So we can be
bar.
going in.
Where's the long bar for DMJ? There's the bar. He gets it to Killscreen, 936. Gets another Tetris, 973. This is definitely max out he can achieve in level 30 or 31 with just lining out. Gonna take the burns. Board's still a little bit messy.
And opens it up.
DMJ is surviving.
Good double
Continue to
in the
clear
center.
lines. Getting closer and closer to that max out.
90 now.
Oh, gonna miss drop, but gets a bar all the way left. DMJ just needs to survive.
Maneuver to survive that, but getting the job done.
Still taking some line clears.
That double is
997.
997.
Just needs to live for a little bit longer. And there's the max out for DMJ. Clutch survival on level 31. He's going to get his, I believe, second of the session.
Right now, just on the verge of maxing out.
The neck, you can call it that. But I was going to want to say
That'll
that,
be number
both,
2.
Eric and Fractal pushed each other last year, but in the last batch of players, Eric and Fractal were not sitting next to each other, and Eric wasn't pushed to the limit, and may or may not make gold bracket this year, so we'll see depending on what happens. But Miles was actually next to Fractal. Both of them had amazing performances in the last.
Wallband, the next one to keep our eyes on right now. Got the gorgeous stack, bit of a drought forming, but we're at 859 in level 26, so a ton of time, a lot of burns available. Whoop, I'm dropping things, don't mind that.
And we did get a max out from K-Poke. Well done. 4 for 4 for K-Poke now.
There's another Tetris up to 905. And 15 lines left until the speed up.
K-Poke with a perfect run thus far.
And 3 Tetrises is going to be enough, so
No, he's got himself a dirty Tetris. Uh-oh, accidentally covers it up here.
not a lot of wiggle room, but it is there. But when you're rolling like this, you do have the post-29 play. You don't want to rely on it, but we might be relying on it here. This board is just climbing. We're up above next box line.
Wallband starting to run into more trouble. Oh, beautiful triple. And a double into Killscreen.
960. Where's the bar?
Trying to get the long bar. There's the long bar for the right side.
999.
One more burn for Wallband. Can Wallband
burn?
get the last burn? He gets the last burn.
Oh, we weren't sweating that one at all. What are you talking about?
Least stressful max out.
Right now, we
Gotta have a little fun with it.
We're essentially at the start game, got 13 lines, 4 lines, and 73 lines. So Sharky
A little bit of a breather here. We got players all back on level 18. Katara is at just shy of 100 lines and is now seeing the drought counter tick on for a moment, turn back off as that bar comes. Just shy of the 60% rate that has long been a meme in the community.
A lot of our ad go up to 518 at 128 lines, so good score thus far. Fast pace.
Again, for those watching for the first time, don't know what we're talking about. Daz, rolling, tapping, different techniques of being able to slide the piece left and right. Daz is a technique that
Oh, you have a
in-game
bit of a janky setup here for Wallband.
This is just your normal column 3 well. This is and a dead drop of a Z piece in the center, but there's a Tetris.
Don't get it twisted here. All the techniques.
And you can't burn lines if you're not clearing any, so.
You can just go, I'm going to learn rolling, and then you're a roller all of a sudden. It takes a lot of work to achieve.
Yeah, you gotta put the effort in, and for gas, I mean, you have to do things that are like
A T-spin double for DMJ as we continue on through a lot of level 18s. Unfortunately, it's no extra bonus points for the T-spin double. But as we've already discussed with DMJ, it's an art style.
Right. Kataru needs something to get to the right side.
Closed off the well a piece too early.
Oh, he gets a bar, doesn't get over to the right side, and that's a top out with 509.
I don't think he had full dash in order to be able to get that over. At 10 high.
Yeah, 10 high requires a quick tap with Das.
I was quickly trying to count, and everybody by now should know I can't count that high.
Sometimes I struggle to count to 4.
Oh no, 4 I've got. I was in marching band all through school. I make it to 4, but then I got to start over.
Especially that burn. What a beautiful burn right there from Sharky.
Yeah, still great efficiency.
Speaking of the art style that is DMJ's play, a very creative way to burn out of that situation. Knocks down another Tetris. 344 and 101 lines. He's really going to want to find a groove sooner rather than later when it comes to the post transition. Nothing out of reach by a long shot, but
on the other screens, Dangler is now caught up and surpassed Cable's score because of the level 19 start. He was able to get kind of like a time lead and probably get that 5th max sooner.
Wallman's left side getting more than a little bit spicy.
Man, long bars.
Cole's getting up a little bit high. Very dangerous looking stack.
Oh, the dirty
Tetris.
Bucket.
Oh my goodness, Cole.
That was about 37 high.
Approximately.
Had the game been a little more
We're back
getting
to that thing
high
about
once
counting.
again, though. Oh, beautiful pieces for beautiful
birds.
birds.
Tetris, 440, like nothing happened, perfectly clean. One more Tetris to transition.
And you know, it's kind of a gamble with stacks like that. You know, on one hand, you want to try to, not hold out for pieces because sometimes your board just spirals out of control in the process. And other times, holding out is something you can get rewarded for doing. In this case, we had Cole holding out for the right pieces to burn on the right and got rewarded for it. He ends up surviving, getting into level 19. Unfortunately, not good enough bar timing to do much of any scoring.
Does knock down a Tetris there, and just a couple more burns, this will be back to a bog standard right well, nice and comfortable.
And meanwhile, trailing not far behind is DMJ, 524 on level 20. We have 2 games with the potential to max, although the paces are not very strong this time around, so these players are either going to have to play quite efficiently during the post-transition or hope for some good kill screen play.
We've already seen both. It's neither of something you really want to rely on, but at the same time, if you got it, I mean, use it. Unless you're watching the producers, and it's if you've got it, flaunt it. There's a joke nobody's gonna get. Why did they let me on the microphone?
Bar dependency there for Wallman.
Back-to-back tucks to clean the stack up. Boom,
Nice
Tetris,
burning
668. So just shy of that 60% rate. Cole's gotten things back more efficient. 738 here into level 24, but kind of needs a little help. Now it sets up a bar dependency in column 8.
All right, there's a long bar for Cole. Opens up the right side. For another bar for Tetris. Continuing to upstack as he waits. Takes a skim with the square. And the bar is going to be next. And it's going to be open and Tetris ready. There's another Tetris for Cole. Now 807 level 25. Pretty good position to max within 230 lines.
The adjustment with that with the bar there was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not an adjustment either. That was a missed rotation.
Turns out the misdrop just so happened to form a VIT that was 3 high, so unfortunately you can't tuck a bar in there.
It is a 3 high VIT, but I guess it's just a VIT, singular. But 883 here now at 27. Another Tetris.
Ooh, look at those column 9 Tetrises for Cole, making it work despite the rough state of the board earlier.
Got room
Cole
for 3.
trying to column 8 his way to the max out.
One there.
There's a
We'll
Tetris
go
going to kill screen.
991.
Cole just needs a couple of burns, and the max will be in his hands. Oh, couple of missed shots for Cole. Needs to get something to the right, and
There
gets
it
a
is.
triple.
Every single one of these players is absolutely attempting to give us all heart attacks.
Yep. DMJ clean board into kill screen, but getting a little bit high. Gets a long bar over to the right
Boom,
side for
Tetris.
972. DMJ is going to take a triple, go to 981, getting closer and closer. Meantime, Wallband on level 24 trying to stay alive. And unfortunately, Wallband's going to be done. Probably not able to get anything over to the left side, and that's going to be it. DMJ in the meantime.
Just a couple of birds away, 998. That square could have been really useful, but
And there's a max out for DMJ.
Burning these lines. There it is. Boom. Tetris for K-Mode.
Yeah, that was a really smart solve there to keep the play.
A couple of
field
three
ready for
baggers
Tetris.
on the board now.
Yeah, just gonna go into kill screen, not with the max yet. Could line it out.
Might as well try to get a triple. No, he's going for the logistics.
DMJ's got 2. Cole up to 3.
Gets it with a double. So that counts. That
Oh,
counts.
yeah, there it is. Oh,
Number 5. Okay, Poke did not go for the triple.
He was like, oh, shit. Oh, 520. You know what? That counts.
Yep.
So there you
He's
go.
got to take a drink of water for relief and get out of the chair.
Wallband's board,
yeah, that's, relief.
I look up, I see Wallband's board, and it's not good.
Oh, Wallband.
Get any points for giving the game mercy by not taking the triple.
Very early trouble, and unfortunately that's another top out. Meantime, we have Kataru, 625 on level 21. Good game going so far.
Continuing just to burn away at the setup.
Kataru running into a brief bit of trouble, but is in a good position to get out of
They
this.
keep giving him everything as soon
All right,
as
Kataru's going to go for the safe bar triple on the right side. He's trying to keep the stack under control.
When you're a DAS player, you kind of gotta realize that the early part of post-transition is just about survival. You're not gonna make the whole max out here in like the low 20s. You've got to get this game to run as deep as possible in.
Kataru trying to give himself the best chance to survive this board, but just
But that
not
bar
getting the
didn't
best
burn.
pieces for this. Kataru's done 644.
But that's kind of what I think you saw there was Kataru just trying to take that game a little bit deeper, because when you get to the higher levels, when the scores start ramping up, you can really make up a lot of ground. You just got to get to that point.
Extended dig is actually costing time. You can actually see Capo catching up.
Okay, here we go. Finally got access to the gap, but unfortunately had to create a really bad situation on the right side of there. He's got
A slightly dirty Tetris for Cole, but now a lot of weight in that hole in the center.
Gets it open.
Finally clean.
Wallband grooving on a new game, 144, 71% Tetris rate.
What that did to his Tetris
Yeah,
rate
right. And also the time difference. Capo.
Guitar's got 100% Tetris rate. We can just go ahead and just mark him down for the max out now. He's got it. Oh, never mind, he burned.
Drops off a little bit.
Way to ruin the joke.
Sharky off to a great start, 493.
Nonetheless, Kataru off to a very good start.
Your good standard going into transition.
You know, getting a good pace this quickly can set you up for being able to afford a couple of down stacks here and there and still keep a reasonable amount of pace.
If you hear a whole lot of background sound, that's because a whole lot of background music just started playing right behind us.
Yeah,
hopefully your ears can handle this as well as ours.
Good transition score too, over 500K.
DMJ not able to get that L all the way to the left. More burns incoming. It's never one of the. It's not the fatal ones. It's just the. Really, I got to do this again. You saw that in the facial expression.
And the long bar shows up and boom, Tetris for Sharky.
Sharky with a great run here. Dangler now.
Oh,
Cole
with the misdrop of the Z on the left side. Is able to keep the well open. Bartopin stand on middle stack, but Cole will immediately plug that with the JPs. Not even waste time waiting for the bar.
To be fair, DMJ's on just withstood a 35-piece drought, and at almost no point of that 35-piece drought would the bar have been handy.
Doing really well.
There it is. Scooty with another max
Which
out
is
at
a level of pain that
Yeah, so now actually
is hard to put into words.
caught up now at 5 maxes.
All right, Cole is cleaned up. Set up with the left well Tetris. Waiting for the long bar. There it is. 378 for Cole.
How many times I say this, it's so insane.
Fair amount of efficiency there. Probably on track to transition between 500 and 550,000.
No internet here, so flying blind here.
Alex
Sorry,
Kerr
lucky
definitely
guys,
on
but
pace to transition high 500s. 576 if he was able to keep that that efficiency up. The game immediately decides against it.
See right there, Dangler just needed to do some burns and it's going to pay off. Boom, Tetris for Dangler.
Able to clean it back up.
Wow, Sharky.
Alex just knowing he had the burns to play with there.
Still keeping that great.
All right, DMJ close to transition. Unfortunately had a misdrop, but working on cleaning it. Oh, but misdrops the bar on the left side too. Double, triple bar dependency for DMJ right before transition. Definitely not what you want to see right now.
Because his Tetris rate is only at 45%, he's going to have to post.
2 more lines to go for DMJ. He
This
survived the transition.
Step 1 is objective survive. And all right, oh,
DMJ is actually staying
Got a
alive
chance,
right
gets that
now
bar
and
over.
bringing the board down. DMJ's in a very good position to get out of this.
Need another bar and another clutch 5-tap. Beautiful survival.
Fantastic play here from DMJ.
2 more will do it.
And he's at level 28. He's just
On the cusp.
Cole up high as well on level 20.
But don't want to give those
That
lines,
well
you
is
don't
only
have
good
to.
for a
You need those
triple,
long
so
bars.
no harm taken.
Game's not being kind. Has to take the triple.
It's gonna bring this
Might
down.
make
Got
it.
that left
Will
well
make it with
open
one
once
Tetris.
again.
Has it set up.
Hey,
Where's the
Tetris.
long bar? There it is. Oh! Iron kicker, but man.
You may have just heard that wild roaring. Sharky droughted out of a final Tetris and could not get the quick tap. You can see that over on the main Classic Tetris channel, or you can stick here with us and listen to whatever I'm doing. What I'm doing right now is watching 4 excellent players, all with very interesting histories. Oh, Cole misflipping an L there, but able to bring the stack down. Nothing's going to really fit down and tuck in there, but a nice Tetris will give some breathing room.
Oh, DMJ in some trouble as well. Back up high once again here on level 23. Oh, that dead drop of the L piece for DMJ. DMJ. Oh, that missed T left is going to do it in for DMJ. 515 on level 24. Pretty low pace as well. DMJ just having to try again to get another max out.
Cole opting to fill in a bar dependency on the left before taking the Tetris. Now gets it, and a great key tuck. Followed with the S-flat, another Tetris, 672 into level 26. A little work left to do, but...
And in the meantime, we have Kataru, 619 on level 20. Respectable game so far. Gets another Tetris. Enters level 21 with a 645.
The kind of game I think Kataru's really been wanting to see. He's had a slower start than you know he'd want to have.
Yeah, this may be Kataru's best game so far. Goes for the S-flat, burns out of it right away.
Coming into this, Alex just had 610, so it's good to see him finally finding a bit of a groove here. Able to start pumping that score up a little bit. And again, you see immediately opting for the burns here.
Kataru not able to work with the high board the way rollers can, so you just have to take the burns when they present themselves if it means keeping stack clean. But unfortunately, several misshifts for Alex Kerr is gonna do him in, and 658 is gonna be
on
top
29, trying to navigate this, getting dropped at a terrible time. 8:35 right now, a lot of ground left, and that left side's completely inaccessible. Cole done at 8:35, but that'll make for a kicker.
All right, we have 889 in the meantime for Wallband. Looks like we could be seeing a transition before Killscreen if Wallband's able to keep the board clean and score at least 2 more Tetrises.
Do you mean to say that there's a chance we could get a max out without a heart attack attached?
Perhaps. Just needs 1 more and has 3 burns to spare before entering Killscreen. Already set up for a Tetris. Does Wallband cleanly get the long bar? Oh, double flip at a T-piece. Bar's not showing up still.
Don't do this to us.
Oh, Wallband probably doesn't see the S double. Oh, it gets it at 98 and tops out. Oh, no.
Sometimes you just have to lie and say that everything is okay.
Yeah.
Actually okay.
What I think is happening here is that once Wallband had that T double flip, Wallband probably knew there was a hole somewhere in the stack, but the pieces are flying so quickly, it's hard to pay attention to exactly where it is. So Wallband probably had avoided trying to put any S's right for a double, probably thinking that it could potentially block the well, because it was kind of a gamble in his mind whether or not that S double would actually keep the well open. But unfortunately, that really was a missed opportunity to try to stay clean and hold out a little bit longer for a long bar. And Wallband ends up taking a 998 as a result.
Yeah, definitely do it though. The last game was a prolonged line out to a max out. Not a bad skill to have though, especially we're going to see that on display tomorrow in bracket play. You want to be able to play on Killscreen.
All right, everyone on level 18, 114 for Wallband, 119 for Cole, 307 for DMJ, 49 for Kataru.
Why not survive?
DMJ in the second half of level 18. Everyone else just started their games not long ago. DMJ with a bit of a low left side, trying to get some pieces to fill it in. Would love an S piece, gets the S piece after that Tetris. 376 and 97 lines and a clean board. Wallband in the meantime is trying to hold out for a long bar. Drought's currently formed. He's taking some skims in the meantime. Finally it shows up. Wallband will get set up.
Oh man, that left side.
Ooh. This board did not accommodate S's and Z's super well, so Wallband's going to opt to set up overhangs, and they are going to resolve, but unfortunately, Wallband's going to block the wall right before a bar comes, so you have to wait for the next one to score a Tetris. There's a long bar, 190,000 points. In the meantime, Cole, 242. Cole almost in the halfway mark, level 18.
Dangler, the only player left with a perfect run so far.
And they don't want to give him a long ball right now. Oh, there it is, finally. Oh, perfect, right there, gonna get the triple. Where's the next
Nice tuck there from Cole. Tetris to go to 268.
Build right now for Dangler is very burnable. As you can see,
We have Kataru down in the bottom right. Center well set up. Gets a column 4 Tetris. One Mino off, setting up for another Tetris.
With a good 2-wide base to throw into those columns over there, but does manage to get the triple, and he's opening.
Long bar for some burns.
Can he get this Tetris? Where's the long bar again?
Here we go. Alex Kerr ready for another Tetris. Where's the long bar?
And burning through all the
taking its sweet time to show up, and you can see it with that drought counter. 20 pieces, still no bar yet.
Level 22, this could be the next one.
Are we going to see this long bar show up or what? This drought has grown to 30 pieces. Cole, in the meantime, up high digging. All right, we finally got to see the bar.
Yeah, but it wasn't for a Tetris. You could see the expression, even with the mascot. You could absolutely see the, "Are you absolutely and actually kidding me?"
Yeah, very unfortunate.
We're right back at it.
All right, Cole getting out of that high up digging situation. Sets up a nice T-tuck there with the S overhang on the right side to Tetris. Crosses the 100 line mark with 399,000. DMJ in the meantime, level 22 with 600,000. So we have another game that looks like it could max.
Hello, Valerie. It goes well here on CT2. Unfortunately, not well for Alex's board, but finding his way out of it. That Tetris rate, though, really hurting after the lengthy drought with a center well. Center wells are some of the hardest to keep efficiently maintained, so the second you run into a drought with them, you see the penalty.
Oh,
and
missed drop.
The hang there is going to finish the job.
Wow, nice vault there.
All right, we've got two more players about to approach transition. Wallband and Cole.
Time's running out.
Cole getting a double tuck of the J piece, and that bar takes him to level 19, 505. So this is about the level of efficiency needed to max in a kill screen.
Dirty. So, oh no.
Meanwhile, DMJ about to enter level 26. Gets a Tetris, 783,000 points.
Wow. Always going for it. Come on, where's that long bar?
Now 8:15 here.
The long bar.
It's going to be a bit difficult for DMJ to try to max this out before kill screen. So we may be seeing once again, DMJ trying to chase down this max out on level 29. But in the meantime, DMJ has been keeping it clean. Oh, beautiful next box awareness there from DMJ. Saw the bar next and went ahead and made the bar dependency with that square on the left. And it paid off very well. Cole, unfortunately, topping out 563. Wallband 605 on level 19.
Two more Tetrises would do it for DMJ, but had to take a couple burns there, and now we're going to have to see some 29 again.
Ooh, there's a Tetris. We got 993 for DMJ and a triple for the max out right away. Well done, DMJ. Now we're going to see if Wallband can follow suit with a max out of his own. 663 to level 21, so this is definitely the pace you want to see.
And there it is. Number 7.
6 for 6. No, is that 7?
7 for Dengler.
7 for 7.
But there's a lot of time.
The DMJ picking up number 4 there. Yep, number 4 there.
Dengler's still in position for a perfect run across the
climbing up to be in
the qualifying period.
In the range of folks like Ansel picked up 4, L picked up 4.
But yeah, definitely time burned.
Oh, Wallband, pretty jagged looking board. Gets a very helpful T-piece. Starts flattening out the board a little bit. Yeah, when you have that kind of shape of the board, really S's and Z's and T's are really the only pieces you can use to build up the stack, so it was good that the T-piece showed up. Oh, Cole up very high on this 19 start.
There it is, perfect.
Isn't going for the J-tuck, doesn't want to build the right side too high, and holds out just enough to get a long bar to lower the stack.
But didn't hold on long enough for the J that was meant for the tuck the entire time.
Well, he actually had a J, just threw it on the right side. Tucking it to build the right.
Was I looking at the wrong board? I was looking at Cole's board where he had a J-tuck and then got a J after he couldn't tuck it anymore.
I was looking at Cole's board where he had a J-tuck set up, got a J-piece, and threw it left. Which was intentional and probably responsible. Going for the J-tuck builds the right side so high that it can make it extremely difficult to get any pieces over it. So,
but even after he brought it down, then the J-piece just didn't want to show up anymore.
Yeah.
I was like, fine, if you're not going to hold out for me, I'm just going to leave. I just won't show up.
Regardless, Cole is doing a really good job with this 19 start so far, holding on to max out pace. We have 63% Tetris rate.
Speaking of max out pace, Wallbant is 1.5 Tetrises away and 17 lines until the kill screen, so a little bit of room to play with. That Tetris is going to 993, a triple, and there we go.
Yeah, just goes for the triple right away. Sees that he has enough room. Just goes ahead and doesn't even bother trying to hold out for a Tetris. Just, you know, you see the triples enough and you go for the triple.
And another dirty Tetris from Scooty.
DMJ misdropping an L on the left side.
Oh, so he just goes for the double instead. I see.
239,000 points at 53 lines, so pretty good pace right now, but he's going to have to burn some of this pace away as he tries to address a couple of holes in his stack.
Again, that's 6 max. Boom, Tetris with Scooty, 953.
Needs 2 more.
Able to bring it down, but all right, gonna set up the column 2 Tetris and get the board in time for it.
Look at that, 269, 420 for DMJ.
Just stop the tournament right now. DMJ just won it. Again, it all comes back to this is an art form, and the greatest art form is managing to get that score.
Yes.
So that's 6 for every player score. I'm sorry, for Scooty and Pope, but Danglar with 7.
Danglar with 7.
All right, Cole's pace has shrank a little bit. Tetris rate down to 54%. Trying to handle this center well setup. Gets the long bar for the Tetris. Nice delay burn there from Cole. Gonna get Tetris ready once again. Now set up for a perfect transfer, but basically gambling with the with the long bar.
And when you finally get the long bar and it clears nothing.
Looking at my clock, we're just under half an hour remaining. Is that correct, Zach? Anyone know?
Oh no, the T on the left for Cole. Oh, he gets the bar over it.
Why?
This might not be the end for Cole, but unfortunately that L in the middle is going to complicate the stack even more, but he's able to burn a double with the bar, and another double. Cole actually gets out of this board.
Excuse me.
And a nice T-spin. A nice T-spin. At this point, just flexing the down stack. Look at that dirty Tetris.
That is
and another
unfair.
center well
And
right afterward.
The tiniest fist pump to cap it all off. Cole, what was that?
An almost disrespectful down stack from Cole.
A absolutely beautiful down stack, but that is unfair right there.
All right, 5'11 on level 20. So Cole's a little bit behind pace to max in a kill screen, but can still make it up. Wallbant in the meantime in a digging situation right now. 237 and 52 lines, so pretty good pace. But is going to lose a little bit in the meantime, but gets cleaned up. Now just waiting for a long bar. Bit of a drought here, but Wallbant was busy digging, so bars actually weren't necessary for a lot of that. Although here would definitely be useful, but the bar still isn't showing up. The drought's grown to 36 pieces.
40 drought.
There we go. Beautiful
score.
Management of the stack there from Wallband. It was starting to get a little bit dicey as the board started to suffer from jaggedness, but was able to lower the stack.
Dicey. It was dicey almost the entire time.
I mean, this is why we, you know, when we see these high-level Tetris players stack, you know, you stack with a sloping board where it's high up on the left side, because when you're getting droughted like this, you can just burn pieces that you don't need on the right side as you continue to hold out for a long bar.
And not all of us are Cole, who can just stack down from 17 high, get a dirty Tetris, and basically, you know, say, yeah, what? What are you going to do about it?
Some people have respect for the game. Oh, Cole just not getting the pieces he wanted at the time, but going to set up some burns and try to get the stack back in order.
You need to commentate then. There's no time to put the Tetris gummies in your mouth.
Cole currently 723, so Cole actually did start to recover a little bit of the pace, but unfortunately starting to fall behind once again. Cole is probably going to need kill screen to max this out.
A great cleanup there, though, is going to allow the stack to maintain some sort of health here, and boom, Tetris, set up for another one.
It turns out Cole actually has 2 more burns to work with before requiring kill screen to play Tetris to get a max out. Oh, and unfortunately with the burn setup on the right there, those will be all the burns, and that's if he goes perfect from here.
But unfortunately, this board has turned into a dangerous situation,
Oh, that left
especially with
side.
that T-Nut going to the left.
Gets the Tetris to go to 832, but gonna need
Still
some
needs something
really
to
clutch
get
5
left.
taps.
All right, gets the J over. Now bar dependence on the left side. Cole needs a good piece. Does not get the J over and tops out 836. DMJ in the meantime, now the next contender to get the next max out of these 4 players.
Hello.
Oh, what an adjustment there from DMJ.
How's it going, guys?
Setting up a pretty tall overhang setup to tuck an L piece under it. All right.
The wall band and the big old grid, just the huge grid.
Wall band,
Very
pretty efficient
satisfying.
game right now. We could see a 600 transition.
Just hit myself in the foot with a pair of headphones.
All right, so DMJ, Wallband, they got the paces needed right now. And so does Kataru, actually, just a little bit further back in the game, but he has to try to hold on to this pace during post. So far he's been struggling, but, you know, we're holding out hopes for him.
That quiet, classic DAS pace where you don't really say anything, you don't really do anything flashy, and you just continue to score Tetrises. And that's what Kataru is really looking to do here. No drama, no sweat, no stress, none of the heart attacks that the other 3 players have been so happily delivering to us. Just clean stacking, take your burns, take your scores, and show everybody how it's done.
All right, 949 for DMJ, 2 more Tetrises for the max out. Looking for something to fill that J dependency on the left side, but didn't get a good piece in time. And just like that, DMJ is going to require kill screen. But with the 991, he only needs a couple of lines. DMJ nice and clean, just steadily bringing that score up to 1 million. 1 more bird, and there's the max out for DMJ.
It's also the best gateway to be able to play classic Tetris as you see here, because you can play.
And now it's going to be Wallband's turn to see if he can also get 1 million points. 726 on level 22, very good pace still, despite the digging he's just got out of.
Which leaves a ton of time to be able to continue to knock down these Tetrises, up to 763 here in 23. I managed to have that pace today, once or twice. Couldn't do a thing with it. Aside from, well, I didn't throw my controller, so I got that going for me, which is nice.
We actually have a lot of online tournaments.
Not everybody could say that today. Oh,
Yeah.
DMJ's board early on, not looking super great. Just going to go ahead and start another one. Don't even bother wasting time with the dig.
Fun fact, also one fun fact, hi to DMJ's mom in the chat.
Oh, that's cool.
And 2, if you have less than 30,000 points, it's actually faster just to top the game out than to reset.
Indeed. All right, Kataru keeping this game alive, 728 on level 22. This might be the best game we've seen yet from Kataru. Hopefully he's able to keep this up.
Notice taking the double there. Oh, but they overshoot with the square.
All right, gets an L or a bar that can be resolved, but
center.
unfortunately, Taurus is going to get a string of unhelpful pieces, topping out at 733, but will submit the score, so we got a new kicker. Wallbant in the meantime, 2 Tetrises away from a max out, and there's one of them. 979 here on late 27.
12 lines left to play with, so.
Wallbant can very safely get this extra max out.
Telling us 50 minutes remaining.
All right, Wallband is set up, gets the bar almost right away, and we got another max out for Wallband.
Scooty starting again. Did he just get a max out?
Yeah, Scooty just got max out. Number 7. I missed something.
Those at home don't see, but I love this max out.
Yeah, I mean, in period number 1, Sharky and I lost count. So this time
Pumpy is being a dork behind us. I appreciate this.
My 10 stickers is a Jonas sticker that I flipped upside down.
Ooh,
Take the check marks for this.
Yeah, we got a miss Z-spin there down on Kataru's stack there. Gonna clean it up.
The double tuck, you know.
just Cole things at this point. Doesn't opt for the triple, but
That was a beautiful burn. But now, awkward situation for Burns here. Yep.
Oh, what is this board from DMJ?
There it is, the long bar.
looks fine to me. See, you tuck a T and you're perfectly good. You take a skim and your Texas ready. DMJ's board is fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. The board does look fine.
See?
It's almost like nothing ever happened. Also, look at the score, 281K. Oh, unfortunately, gonna overshoot a piece trying to tuck it in. But DMJ's gonna get some nice burn setups going and is ready to clean up the stack. And there we go, Tetris for DMJ, 312,000 points and 71 lines. Above max out pace. Cole, in the meantime, currently having to dig. Wallband is clean, set up for a Tetris, and Guitar is trying to get out of a dig.
There we go, perfect burns right there for Dangler. Now, where's that long bar? He's going to be able to use that.
Interesting adjustment with the Z piece, trying to create a square tuck from Cole.
There it is.
Cole gets cleaned up, very nice. Just in time for transition as well. However, that J dependency still needs to get filled. All right, here we go. 464 transition. It's going to require quite a bit of post-transition play from Cole. Sets up a delay Vitz with the Z on the right. Ends up getting the pieces for it.
It's Cole, of course he does.
This is the first time I've seen this from Cole. But it ends up working out for him. 517 now into level 20.
Gets that Tetris to the next one.
I mean, you've been watching the rest of the qualifiers, right? And the blatant disregard for the safety or well-being of Tetris as a whole.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you disrespect it in every way.
You saw that dig.
I saw that dig. But, like, I can justify a lot of the placements there in a way that I couldn't with a Z delay Vitz that also made an LJ dependency. I mean, the line has to be drawn somewhere, right?
Cole is simply just inspired by DMJ and the art style that is whatever is going on today. The T-spin double setup, you know, it's just natural. Hitting the T-spin double, that's, you know, that's what we're looking for.
If Cole was qualifying to make art with Tetris, he'd have 14 max outs already. Tied with DMJ. Speaking of DMJ, about to transition, could do so over 600,000 points.
He's got room for two with 590 already.
He has a clean play field now, so he can just single his way there. It'll take a while, but again, the speed is never going to
So that
increase again.
could be a very healthy transition here. 613, one more would take him to 637, which is
efficient.
A pretty comfortable pace to be on. And the Corian thing, I actually remember the name of it this time.
All right, Cole entering level 25. Now in the back half of post-transition for Cole. 784,000 into 26. This is still good pace for a max out into Killscreen. However, the pieces did not quite go Cole's way and had to set up a handful of burns, but still has 3 more burns to get a max out into Killscreen. Meanwhile, DMJ, look at this setup here. T-spin and an overhang sitting right on top of it, but DMJ is going to smartly take some very good burns and bring the board down like nothing even happened. Just not even 10 lines later. Impressive down stacking here. Oh, but Cole is going to top out with an 830 on 27.
I was watching that T-spin setup from DMJ for so long, waiting so patiently for that T-piece to show up.
Nobody knows how much time is left. Okay.
Ooh, dirty Tetris setup for DMJ. There's the long bar. 731 into 22. Gets cleaned up pretty quickly. We currently are witnessing 1.1 pace from DMJ into Killscreen, which, you know, since these players are just trying to get as many maxes as possible, there's no point in playing to get a 1.1. So chances are, you know, if DMJ is able to keep this efficiency going, we might actually see a max on level 27, although it's going to be a little bit more difficult after missing that L spin, as it's forced to take a couple of burns.
But boom, Tetris there, bring it down. Just shy of 800 here, still on 23. Is going to get it into 24. That Tetris is a really nice way to do it. 829 and 24. These are the kind of games you like to have just to not have to worry about it too much. Just finish strong.
Nice Z-spin. Meanwhile, we got a transition from wall band. A bit of a lower transition for wall band standards. 502 in late 19. But this is still a game that wall band can max.
Okay, there it is. Boom! Max number 3.
Another one of these quiet games from Kitaru. He's kind of cruising along. It's not the highest pace, but he's just looking to try and tack on some more points onto that qualifying score right now. We've only got about 40 minutes left.
Yeah, and also with Kitaru having a 730 as a top score currently, you know, you don't really need to chase a max out with this kind of low pace. Instead, you know, you just focus on trying to beat the 730. Meanwhile, we have DMJ right on the cusp of a max out. 972 on level 27.
Been waiting for the right pieces. A couple of
The
singles
T will get him
here.
Tetris ready, and the bar will give him the max out.
A couple away from another max here. Oh, hits transition a little bit high. He's a long bar.
A split triple there.
Max is Scooty. Just barely. Woo. Board not being in a great spot for Killscreen.
Kitaru looking to just bring this down. It's the DAS version of scaling.
And the thing is, while you have seen a lot of burning from Kitaru, the important thing to note is that as the level keeps going up, the amount of points you get for each Tetris continues to go up as well. So while it doesn't look like it, Kitaru actually has the potential to get 200,000 additional points from here with enough efficiency.
And boom, Tetris. He's going to go up to 663.
2 more Tetrises will allow Kitaru to catch the 730, but however, that L misdrop and losing DAS afterward might just ruin any chance of doing so. Wait, we got the J left. Oh, he missed it. 667 top out. Meanwhile, Wallband, 893 on 26. We could be witnessing yet another max out. 927.
Now into 27. 5 Tetrises worth of room. And when you only need 2, that's
currently in position to max out on level 28. Oh, look at the triple bars. Unfortunately, not able to use any of them to score a Tetris, but set up now.
Gonna go ahead and take the triple, then the Tetris. 974.
All right, one more. Oh, beautiful adjustment there for the L.
So good.
And there's a Tetris.
Tetris for Wallman.
Players are finishing up their games in post quite quickly, and that means we now are going to have 4 games simultaneously on 18 once again.
Anpu, that is a great question, and I don't know the answer.
Extreme contention, like kind of like in the mid-range, where players will probably finish at around 10 maxes or so. So seeds.
How much you want to bet Anpu himself has actually done one of those? I've seen Anpu play. Bro's cracked. Wait, was it Doodle? I don't know. Maybe.
We're going to give that a solid maybe.
You know what? I have not said hi to Doodle. So in time, I will go and say hi.
Taking a time, about 35 minutes left for these players, give or take a little bit.
But the problem again, with all this training that it's had to do.
Ooh, high up dirty Tetris there from Cole.
Cole's been a little bit quiet here for a while, but looks to be back into a bit more of a groove. 449 here, and with that Tetris, going to go to 471.
Oh,
the
beautiful play there.
The Z for the T.
Very satisfying setup.
Definitely back in the driver's seat now. 494, the great flat S for the Z tuck.
Set up in bed, there we go, back to neutral board. But again, you see now 51% Tetris rate.
Fortunate pieces for Cole, but we'll get the transition at 519,000 points.
Then I've seen.
This is about the efficiency you want to get a max out into kill screen. So Cole just needs to keep this up.
Then we have a great strat, and now doing level 19 starts.
Oh, Cole was looking for a piece that was 3 wide, so he could place it flat and take a burn, but it did not work out. And unfortunately, a couple of hangs later, Cole is in deep trouble. Can Cole do anything about it? Unfortunately not. 576 top out from Cole.
Just use a roll one neutral board basically to try to get himself into one more Tetris.
Go for the dirty here, yeah.
Just an absolutely unfortunate sequence there on Cole's side, and gonna have to be back to the drawing board for a little bit longer. Good T-spin from DNJ, 103 lines, 455. Another one of these smooth games where the less you have to worry about it, the better.
Yeah, Cole has been dropping a handful of maxes in the first half, but unfortunately he's starting to slip a little bit. Hopefully Cole is able to, you know, keep himself together, maintain that composure, and, you know, try to squeeze out a couple more maxes in the final quarter of this qualifier.
DMJ massively high stack, finds a Tetris there, over 500,000 with a few left on the board. 3 more Tetris is available with 527. You can be just shy, I think, of the 600K, but
He's still in the middle of a drought. Oh, he just gives up right there. Because he knows the Tetris rate is not strong enough at that point in time.
there's one. There's a second to go to 573. There's the third. Boom, Tetris, 597 for DMJ. A beautiful transition. Now just got to finish the job.
Yeah, we have Cole getting roasted for a missed line spin right now.
The debate has shifted to whether or not the line spins are important at this point. So go ahead and weigh in the audience here. Go ahead and call in with your questions. I mean, don't call in, but, you know, nobody's going to answer. But write your questions, and we'll think about them. Is the line spin important? Kitaru with the center well at the moment.
Ooh, we got a player who's on post, DMJ level 22, 672, good pace once again.
He had that transition just shy of 600K once again, so looking to try and take advantage of it.
Double long bar dependency, and then the bars just started raining, blowing them out.
All right, 700K on 22. DMJ was holding out for the right pieces for the right side and got it finally. Oh, beautiful adjustment for the J-Tuck. DMJ with some excellent plays, even as some of these sacking decisions have, you know,
made it more challenging.
Yeah.
And the dirty Tetris.
Yeah, because when you're in post, you basically have like a half to 2/3 of a second to make a stacking decision. So to be able to see adjustments like that is an impressive feat.
And then taking full advantage of it here. Boom, Tetris once again for DMJ. Up to 826 here on 24.
Oh, he's going for the dirty.
Yeah, going for the dirty.
Oh, this is dangerous here.
Oh, having to cover it up.
834 now.
That Tetris out, but the bar shows up.
That drought, I'm sorry, the Tetris into 26 rather at 867. So a lot of room left to play with here.
Also, we got 2 more transitions. Wall bent and oh no, Kitaru.
Get it over. All right.
All right, got the bar over. It's not over for Kitaru yet. Enters level 20. The board's still messy, but gets a nice flat L over to the left side.
Didn't take that bar down the center, interestingly, but
that left side. There's pretty much nothing you can do from here. Yeah, Guitar just resets, 516. Meanwhile, DMJ, one off of a max out, gets the max out, and DMJ will just add one more to the many, many maxes he's gotten so far. How much does he have?
That is that 7?
That is his 7th max out.
An absolutely blistering performance.
Right. Wallbant now, 659 on level 23, a little bit behind pace for max into kill screen, but still has room to make it up. Cole in the meantime trying to deal with that left side's bar dependent. He's able to get it filled in.
718 and 24. And attacking on Tetris is going to start perhaps creating that breathing room. We're on 60% right now, which, I mean, you always hear it's kind of a ballpark, but then the drought counter starts ticking and everything gets thrown out the window.
Ooh,
Then rolling
beautiful
happened and
management of
everything
that
really
drought from Wallbant. Wallbant still has room to max into kill screen, but it's going to be a bit trickier. He doesn't have a lot of burns left. There's a Tetris. So yeah, 6 more burns until can't max into kill screen.
It appears he might have taken that as a challenge.
Let's see. So far, the game's cooperating. There's a bar pretty quickly after getting Tetris ready. 872 into level 27.
Boom Tetris again now. 49% Tetris rate, so gonna be a little harder.
Oh, Wallbant holding out. Takes a double, another single, and another double. Out of burns now for the max into kill screen.
A lot of these games.
And Wallbant's just like, yeah, that's nice. Guess what?
It will be interesting to see what the totals are. I mean, we could
Ooh, okay.
Another Tetris.
Right side built a little high, but if Wallbant gets the bar here, we got a max into kill screen.
Just one more bar.
There it is! And there it is!
Wallbant on the board again.
So he has it set up nicely for himself here.
Sharky with a 562 transition, so
We're absolutely grooving here. We are down to under a half hour now.
more clean.
And seeing some players put together some really impressive qualifiers here.
Cole's got a shot here at finally getting a max out after going quite a while without one. We have 588 on level 21. A little bit behind pace, as you see. The Tetris rate's 58, and you're looking for around 60. And this drought is definitely not helping, but it's keeping the board in shape as he holds out for this bar. The bar shows up, but only after the well is blocked. He needs another one.
He's taking really good burns here, and he knows he's fast enough with these rolls that if he needs 29, he can use it.
Some
But
very
the bars still got to deal. The game's still got to deal bars.
There we go. After some very nice safe play while handling that drought, Cole finally is able to start scoring Tetrises once again. 663 on level 23, still room to max. However, this T-spin setup needs to be resolved quickly, or this could turn into a long dig. And it looks like Cole's going to have to either take a lot of burns or try to set up a dirty Tetris. Goes for the dirty Tetris and gets the long bar almost immediately. Set up for another one.
About the same score that, about the same rate that.
Oh, wow, look at that. 3 T-pieces in a row, but Cole's looking for bars.
And the hardest thing about this speed right here.
Finally get some good bar timing. 772 into level 26. Cole's just going to burn the stack back down.
Set up, boom. Capo, super aggressive.
There we go, 780. Cole is going to have to play kill screen in order to get a max from here.
987. Really close.
And that drought counter ticking up again. We are up to 30 pieces. Finally, it shows up, but the damage has been done.
Just drought after drought after drought for Cole in this game.
And burned out of Tetris readiness right as the bar came.
Oh no! Oh man, that's a high kicker, but Capo not getting max on that one.
great kicker, but man, you were right.
All right,
there.
Cole now in level
Again,
28.
I feel like
Finally gets a
Ooh,
long bar,
Tetris.
837. Cole's going to have to chase down over 100,000 points on kill screen. Let's see if he can do it.
Gonna need a bar. Not anymore.
Gets a Z
There
left.
it is.
Nice.
Excellent.
He's
Bird.
uncovered
Bring
every
this
hole,
down.
and Cole is clean into level 30, set up for a Tetris. Trying to aggressively go for it. Needs to get pieces left. Can't get the square over to the right side, and Cole is done 888.
We'll take that for a kicker. It is going to up that kicker score by just about 50,000, which is just enough apparently to pass over Sharky, who is qualifying over on CT1 right now.
Nice. And I think I just heard the call for 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Reasonable. I believe that's a reasonable thing to have heard. Where is Alex Kerr from again? It's a good question.
Maybe the question's more specific than the country.
He's from,
I don't know if anything happened in the pause.
he's from
True. Can't count them out.
the United States.
Whoever organized.
Yeah, that one. The one with the states in it. No, not the other one with the states with it. That one with the states in it, you
Yeah, that
know? Yeah. it's
No,
that
no,
one.
not that one.
Right.
Meanwhile, DMJ just casually on another smooth 61% Tetris rate, 578 here in 21.
Yeah, these players know how to build a pace for these max outs. That's why we're seeing some players get max outs left and right. As we just saw, DMJ already has 7 in the bag and is currently on track to get an 8th. Would like to see a bar, though. Those are useful for scoring.
They are pretty handy.
35 pieces later, we get the long bar for DMJ and another one. We're ready to score up to 643.
643, 699. It's not 643, 700. It's cheaper.
Yep. And we have a transition from Kataru 581, a very good game.
Again, now just needs to keep that 19 under control, and the game needs to cooperate. Looks like so far we've got the under control thing. We're not getting cooperation. Oh, that barely made it over. That's one of those you hate to try and go for, but you have to go for it at this point.
Again, this game has not been kind to him in terms of.
Kataru just looking for a well-timed bar. There it is, finally. First Tetris of post.
Set up for another one. He does perfect, and that's going to transition perfectly into a third.
Wow,
back-to-back
88% Tetris rate. This is going to be insane for Sharky if this can continue.
All right, Kataru now
We're
just
gonna get a
comfortably
4.
stacking, taking some burns here and there.
So close on a couple of games.
DMJ with another Tetris up to 801 here in 25. Kataru's at 624 and 21. Boom Tetris up to 650. Making some ground up here now.
Another max out on the board.
Yeah, Kataru is taking full advantage of the high transition and knowing that he can play safe while still keeping the score. Oh my goodness, that pullback of the square caused him to lose dash, but still get a piece over to the right side. Well played there.
The 16 frames you miss out on can make such a huge difference, especially when these pieces are now dropping a block every 3 frames or 1/20th of a second.
In the meantime, DMJ closing in on the max out, 882 on level 27. Misdropped the bar on the left side earlier in level 27, but has regained control of the board since then.
Gotten really aggressive here. Is going to get a left well.
Set up for another one.
Needs a lot for the max out, though, because we are on 28, and that left side is pretty spicy.
Yeah, DMJ's board not in great shape. One line to go before kill screen. DMJ would love a bar right now. Gets the bar, square over, T over, able to start filling in the left side and taking burns at the same time. 971, still needs to get some more burns in to get the max out. Ideally, just get the Tetris and get it over with. Kataru, in the meantime, 811, and unfortunately had a misdrop on the left side. Kataru might be done here. Oh, and that early shift from Kataru, that's going to be it. 813, though, so yet another improvement in Kataru's qualifier.
Sometimes you take your digs brick by brick, and sometimes you take your qualifiers line by
And
line.
DMJ in the meantime takes a triple to max out on level 32.
Well done to Dangler, though. I mean, 10 max out games.
Meanwhile, Wallband 800 on 25.
Extremely impressive.
So Wallband with a good game as well.
Another one of those comfortable paces. Gotta be careful with these center wells, though. They're a lot harder to keep efficient, so you end up burning more lines than you notice.
But probably knows this, takes the one burn to transfer the well over to the right side, and comfortably has an 860.
Trained professionals here, nothing but trained professionals.
Right.
DMJ cooking tonight, that is for absolutely sure.
Not sure in terms of duration if they were on last instead of, but perhaps check the tweets for that.
Ooh, Wallband's board looking a little tricky, getting up a little bit high.
Now we're about
Just not getting the best pieces for this setup.
The bar comes, but what else?
Needs something to go to the right, gets the L over, flings that bar over to the left side, is still alive, but still has a lot of work to do. Wallband is still up high, needs to get the board down.
The clock is ticking, level 27.
Oh, the miss drop from Wallband. Done at 877.
oh man, people's in trouble.
Those games hurt the most, especially because if you're in Wallband's position, your kicker is already 998. It's as high as it's going to get unless you like actually legitimately try to get a 999 kicker.
And with fewer than 30 minutes on the clock, you definitely feel the sting of each game, you know, essentially going to waste as, you know, that was probably 8 minutes of gameplay leading up to that just ended up, you know, not even maxing.
All for naught. Melted Plague is trying to start a countdown in the chat. The sentiment is quite enjoyed, but that's kind of more a tomorrow thing.
So close on at least
Yes.
All
right, Cole, not a whole lot happening. Apparently, Cole hasn't had too many games going out of 18, so we're seeing Cole going back to playing on 19 starts. Nice.
And right now, if
RJ
you notice,
combo.
a change in the play style for Cole as well. Had it swapped off of rolling for a little bit there. I think was just tapping. Perhaps letting the hand rest a little bit before trying to get back into the rolls.
Tapping is very interesting to witness in CTWC nowadays because one thing that's often been happening is that like a lot of DAS players have stuck with DAS or switched to roll. A lot of the tappers of 2020 to 2022 have themselves switched over to roll, and even a couple have switched to DAS. There actually aren't that many remaining tappers in CTWC.
Because either you end up with hands fast enough that you can roll properly, or you don't feel like trying to move your hands that fast, like me, and stick with that.
Right.
Isn't unkind as it had been.
All right, we got 74,000. Bit of a suffer start for Cole.
Taking some safety burns, but you know, getting.
In the meantime, we have a pretty good game once again for DMJ. Pretty good game for Wallband so far, and an especially good game for Kataru. Look at this. We have 418 at 81 lines. Only 9 burns have been taken so far from Kataru.
89% Tetris rate.
DMJ up high needs a bar, and that's going to be an early top.
There it is, burn, yep, keep yourself Tetris ready. God, he has been getting crowds over and over. There it is.
Just listening to some of the conversations going on in the crowd behind me. Very entertaining.
He gets a tuck. Wow. Clutch. Oh, wow. Gets it over. Oh, gets it over. Boom. First strike. 953. Couple more will do it.
Cole up high, in deep trouble.
There's some runway.
Can Cole survive this? Gets a bar all the way left, but double flips the Z piece. Cole's going to be done at 180. Meanwhile, we have, look at this pace.
5'11".
Look at Kataru.
Okay, beautiful.
He takes a triple. So this is safe. He can take a triple and do it. Get the double. Does it. Yes, sir. Number 4.
Oh, the miss drop in the center of the board for Kataru. What a
Oh no, this has turned into a very bad situation for Kataru. That's a nice J piece, but Kitaru like a bar. All right, gets the bar. Oh, the square doesn't make it. And no, neither does the J piece. Kitaru, after having such a very good pace, just ends up topping out.
We got that 20-minute warning coming through. They just mentioned it on the main stage. But, man, 2 hours when you're playing went by really fast. 2 hours when you're watching. Well, it's still going by fast. But it felt like the playing 2 hours was a lot faster. I'm just going to throw it
It only
out.
feels like 1 hour so far. I'm surprised that we're at an hour 40.
We are at an hour 40. It is 6:46 according to that clock and my watch.
That may be good news or bad news depending on how the players feel right now. I'm sure a lot of them who haven't been doing so well would love to have some more opportunities to get more maxes.
We've seen a couple of really impressive quals so far. I mean,
Might actually get more efficient time-wise.
DMJ just kind of running wild, 8 already. Wallband's got 6 and nearly a 7, so it's a 998 kicker. By the way, shout-outs to Wallband's kicker beating K-Poke's kicker by 345 points.
Scooty and Post, who just made a left.
But yeah, if you're cold,
No,
you gotta feel that there's some opportunities missed there. I know, especially for your first tournament, it's gotta, your first CTWC at least, it's gotta be a, oh goodness gracious.
Wallband up high. Gets a very nice L piece. And Wallband's gonna live with that long bar. Still not out of the woods yet.
Left well.
There we go.
Boom, Tetris.
Wallband surviving just in time for transition. However, has a lot of pace to make up. 467 into 19. Not the highest score and not the easiest to max.
The qualifying is the top 48 players will go into what's called the gold bracket. That is a chance where you can win the world championships. The next 32 players are put in what's called the silver bracket, where, you know, you can still win some stuff. You won't be a world champion, but you can still win.
One more.
Also winning right now is that dig from Wallband. Everything's down at the bottom, clean, gorgeous. Once again, you love to see it.
There, triple. Jeez.
Another max out for Scooty. He's gonna leave on his face like, why do they gotta do me like this, huh?
All right, we have Wallband still trying to make up some ground here, but still dealing with a bit of a tricky board. All right, opens up a center well, and is Tetris ready?
Covers
but blocks it right as the bar comes.
El Clasico.
Holds out for another bar and gets rewarded. 595 into level 23, still not as efficient as he'd like. He probably is going to have to play Killscreen to max this.
Yeah, unless we see basically no more burns.
Yeah.
Wallband's going to need some 29 plus. He hasn't had to rely on that too much here throughout this qualifier. Some of our players have had to burn out a long time on the 29 speeds. Wallband's been able to avoid that so far. But no matter how long, you know, how efficient you've been, when you're playing for this long, eventually you're going to start getting tired. Oh, you see it from DMJ.
Real. Oh, and DMJ is in a troublesome dig.
Speaking of getting tired, that could be the after effects.
Killscreen's coming. Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go. Nice L triple for DMJ. DMJ needs to get out of this quickly, though. Transition less than 20 lines away. Oh, no, a couple more misdrops. DMJ needs something for the right side, gets the bar over, gets a Z left right afterward. DMJ has lowered the stack, still has to get out of this quickly, though. Transition just 10 lines away.
Are you sure he's lowered it? It's
Column 4 Wells over. All right, takes the triple. DMJ still not out of this yet, even with that T misdrop.
But we are 4 lines away from transition, and this board.
Oh, DMJ missed the burn. And tops out 49. Wallband in the meantime, 873 into level 28. Wallband definitely needs to play some Killscreen in order to get this max out. And if you're Wallband, you definitely don't want to sell for the last Tetris into Killscreen. You just need to keep the board low.
944 into 29. Here we go.
All right, just a little more than 50,000 points to go for Wallband. Can Wallband chase this down? Cole, in the meantime, is digging for his life. 10 lines before transition, very similar to DMJ.
Will the game actually give Cole the chance to survive this and play on? Because here we go. There's
Wallband handling this very well on level 30.
Does not get the L all the way left. Wallband 26,000 points away right now.
Oh, that was an untimely J piece. All right, Wallband gets the well open in time for the bar. 981. Oh, going. Was that an overshoot? Needs the bar. Wallband needs the bar. Get the bar. Gets a Tetris. Wonderful job there from Wallband. Maybe they didn't intend to hold out for the bar, but decided to commit to it and got rewarded. There's another max out for Wallband. In the meantime, we have Cole, 497 after a very scary dig at the end of level 18, currently alive. However, the pace is pretty low. Cole is probably going to have to rely on some kill screen as well as Wallband.
So Wallband cards, there's 7 max out now. It's when you start getting up into those really spooky good numbers.
In the meantime, we have Kataru making it to transition over 500,000 points. Missed the line spin, and as a result, it's having to do some digging.
With the board like this, though, kind of mainly in the center. Nice center well Tetris for Kataru.
Kataru probably understands that, like, the goal is to beat an 800, and you can't just do that just taking all the birds. So Kataru is definitely trying to play a little bit more aggressively, just hoping for some well-timed bars. There we go.
There's another center well Tetris for Kataru, up to 619.
Cole, in the meantime, trying his best to keep this game going to kill screen. Currently in a dig, takes a very nice J double, gets it all the way left. Cole very likely to clean this board up completely, and now just needs to score as much as he can before kill screen to give himself as easy of a task of chasing down the max as possible. Beautiful J double there. Oh, what a beautiful L flat! That was a brilliant play there from Cole. Cole lives. Oh, but the piece is still not cooperating. Wells blocked once again. Cole still needs to take some digs. Some burns in the dig. Opens up the well finally and gets the bar, but only after blocking it. But he gets another bar right away. 697 into level 28. Just going to take the burns. Cole probably trying to prepare for kill screen. Needs to chase down nearly 300,000 points in order to get a max out here.
We might be here a while. Shoutouts to the band performing on the stage at the far side of the room for stopping when they heard feedback. Kataru up to 800K here in 26.
Cole right before kill screen with a high board. Cole has to dig this down. Cole's alive. Cole's got the board lower, but still not out of the woods. It's still pretty high. Enters level 30, 785,000 points. Nice flat burn.
But so much work left to do, and the game's got to cooperate.
Oh
as well.
no, needs a bar.
And
did not get the bar. Meanwhile, we have look at Kataru, 869. If Kataru survives and can bring the board down, we might even see a 900 here. Can Kataru get this board down in time?
But the game, again, has got to decide it's going to help. And that left side is
there's nothing Kataru can do about that left. 874, just getting better and better scores.
He's crawling up there. Went from 813 to 874, hopping up another half dozen or so spots right now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, over there, K-Poke having a little bit of trouble trying to burn out.
Closing in on where I finished.
Depending on how the fourth qual slot goes coming up, and also depending on any last-minute Saturday quals, being Kataru means that you're right around the 65th seed, and the cutoff is 80th. So it's yet to be seen whether or not this is safe silver bracket.
There's been a lot of speculation about whether or not the barriers to get into gold and silver will move that much compared to last year.
Yeah.
As we hear the 10-minute remark.
10-minute warning.
10 minutes left for these players to call. If they start a game before that timer goes up, it counts.
Yeah, so all the players seen on screen here have probably at least 2 games to work with if they go deep into post-transition.
I do not know where specifically Alex Kerr is from, unfortunately.
Okay. Tetris for Sharky. 96. Not much runway though. Oh man. Okay, it's a Tetris.
Still alive. No, that's gonna do it right there.
All right, DMJ level 20 with 552.
So yeah, at this point, yeah, you have to decide whether you're going to keep your run or not with less than 10 minutes left.
DMJ getting cleaned up. Nice, comfortable stack right now.
And a decent score as well, 584 into 21. It's not like he's blazing off any records, but he's not trying to right now. Now he's really just trying to do whatever he can to tack onto that
nice burn setup there from DMJ.
That rooftop burn, absolutely beautiful, absolutely vital at this point too, because a lot fewer lines than other solutions.
Oh, look at that adjustment for the T-top.
That is such a good adjustment.
DMJ is doing some high-level stacking here.
It's that art form, and it's back for more.
In the meantime, we have Wallband about to transition. Currently sitting at 441, gets the bar, transitions at 465. Below the 500 that he's probably looking for, but is still in a position to get a max out with enough efficiency. And of course survival, because you have to live long enough to get the max out.
It does help. It does help. That might have been part of the problem with my strategy today.
Did you know that if you top out, you cannot score any more points?
That's an important part of Tetris strategy is don't die.
It's also a fashion statement.
And also live longer.
Yeah. All right. DMJ doing a good job of both. We have 800K in the middle of 25.
A very comfortable pace. Cole, on the flip side of that advice, is okay, taking that bar left.
Oh my. Cole up very high. Got the well open. Needs a long bar. Oh my god, that Z in the middle of the board.
So aggressive.
Not able to get anything over it, and that's going to be a top out.
You have to wonder at this point is how much of that is frustration on Cole's part.
Yeah, Cole's running out of time, as is every other player. Cole hasn't seen a max out in a long time, so this could be the case of just having a really good, strong start, and then just, unfortunately, just whether it's fatigue, whether it's nerves, whether it's mere frustration, just having more and more difficulty putting up good scores. DMJ, in the meantime, troublesome board, gets a long bar for the triple to open up the well. Needs to try to get this board cleaned up before kill screen, which will be necessary. Oh, okay, we have DMJ on kill screen, but needs to survive this. This is a very messy board.
And that left side is just about out of reach. We need anything for the right, and it's not
coming. No
coming.
pieces for the right. DMJ tops out 971. Still has time for another game, though, as does every other player here. Wallband, 858 into 26. Another candidate to add another max out.
That 971 for DMJ actually important because it jumps him above Xenophilius in the standings by 1 spot. Nice. So some real interesting stories halfway through the qualifiers as we come down to the end of this. They're seeing some absolute breakout performances. Over on CT1, the main channel, well, CT, I guess, the main channel, Dangler's got 10 and Scooty's got 10. Both absolutely running roughshod. Sharky sitting with 4.
pieces are kind.
But then you see Eric earlier today with 1, and you have to wonder.
This almost certainly doesn't make the cutoff. Only looking for 6 people to qual with 2 maxes, which is pretty easy with the lineup we still have remaining.
Although we really do only have 1 qual left today, and the emergency qual tomorrow.
There is max out for poke. Poke.
Number 8.
Another one. And now it's time to go for a number 9. There's 5.
All right, we got a max out from Wallband.
Start battling, you can quit and just start a whole nother game.
Make sure you get like a game that you're happy with before time is called.
You look up for 1 second, you try and look at some interesting numbers, and then whoops, Wallband has maxed again for number 7.
People can survive on kill screen, so whatever it takes.
And with that, kicker jumps above Aaron and Cobalt.
Players like Sharky are going to have to keep it or...
Highest ever DAS CTWC qual is 4 maxes. We saw that pop up last year.
Yeah, Sharky doing his best to try to beat that right now.
He's tied it.
And so how does Sharky's kicker compare to Jeff from last year?
I don't remember what Jeff's kicker was. Oh, goodness.
79% Tetris rate.
All right, well, just got to get 5 maxes to be safe.
Yeah, just get the 5er and you don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Sharky double long bar dependent, but really
Oh, that is not the board. Oh my goodness, yeah. Cole dealing with bar dependency. Needs a J on the right.
Game's just not cooperating with the pieces.
Cole
Gonna
is
have
not
to
getting
find
the pieces he
some more
wants.
creative solution. There's finally the J solution. Playing 1 raw off the bottom, but Cole's got the speed for it. Oh, misflip of that L, I think.
Yeah, really.
All right, Cole's able to bring the board down. Goes for the L spin. Followed by a T spin. The J delay burn opens up the left side.
That was a beautiful solution there to take care of that misflipped L.
Right on schedule here at level 25. 77% rate.
That's 11%.
Plenty of time for a couple of starts over here.
All right, currently Cole is the farthest ahead in the game right now. Crossing the 100 line mark, 395,000 points.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a ton we can do about that at the moment.
Quite the amount that I've got earlier, but their team's still amazing run. Probably top 3 or 4.
There's a concert going on in the same room as these qualifiers right now.
Yeah, only so much we can do about that. But what we can control is giving out some updates on these players' games. DMJ into the second half of level 18, 342, currently on pace to get a 550 transition. We have Kataru currently 107 lines in, 410,000 points. Also on track to get a 500,000 transition. Cole about to transition, 128 lines, so just 2 more to go. Can maybe get 1 more Tetris and hope for the 500K to 19. And finally we have Wallband, who just entered the second half of level 18, 275. So looks like we're going to get getting some solid transitions from these players if they keep their efficiency up. Looks like everyone's possibly getting a 500 transition.
Finally, the bar coming for Kataru at the right time, up to 460 with 3 left available. Good tuck of the day, does get it just in time, but could have been a better spot for that square. We are officially hitting the end of this qualifier.
Sharky needs to fix this board and get in the scoring position again.
Yeah, music getting in the way of our Tetris.
Actually, been getting some good pieces here. Oh, I love that.
1 minute warning has been announced. So for a lot of these players, this is going to be it.
All right, Cole, 6:04 on 21. This is the best pace that Cole's had at this level in a while.
Boom, Tetris for Kataru in the meantime, 542. If he's going to look to try and find a max out, this would be the time because there is no more time.
For Tetris, where's that long bar when you need it? There it is. Boom. Tetris for Sharky.
Meanwhile, we have Kataru on level 20, 546. Good game so far. Very high up build, though. Can a bar even get over
not
that?
Coming.
and there's no bar. Alex Kerr, a couple of seconds left on the clock. Can Alex Kerr actually get the last game in before time is called? Waiting to reset.
He's in.
And there's the
He's
game.
in.
There we go.
5.
Gets one more.
3, 2, 1. That's the time.
All right, this is it. This is everyone's final game.
Cole with a good shot here. 7:07 in this final game here in 24.
Another good shot here. DMJ 6:31 into 20. Everyone having solid final games.
I may have misspoke. No, I haven't misspoke.
He had 5?
4 is the tie. Okay.
4 is the tie. There you go. Okay, so he's tied now for the record of most max outs for bad players. Great job, Deshaun. Congratulations.
DMJ getting a little high with a bar dependency. Oh, this board is looking tricky. DMJ has to survive this. There are no more games.
Another one that's got to be really careful now. Cole had a couple of misdrops there, is trying to bring this down. Oh, that's a great tuck. That square in the center is really going to help. He's going to buy himself a little bit more time here, but 22 lines left until the kill screen. Dirty left well. Boom! Tetris for Cole up to 822. He's got room for 5, only barely, now 4.
Yeah, looks like Cole is out of range for maxing a kill screen. But really could use some good pieces right here, preferably long bars. Nice burns from Cole, but the long bar is still the best piece right now.
There's another Tetris, 867.
There we
Gets
go.
a bar over to the left.
All right, Cole can get up to 2 more Tetrises before kill screen. But then misdrops an L piece on the left side, and another L.
And the kill screen, 904. Boom,
Nice
Tetris,
Tetris, but Cole still has 60,000 points to chase down.
For the qualifications, well done.
Nice burns from Cole.
Good double there. He's just got to survive and bring this down.
Enters level 30, 953. Misdrops a Z on the left. Gets the T flat.
Gets the T.
Gets the J over.
Beautiful double there.
Cole is down stacking this.
966.
Really awesome to hear.
And at this point, this game's not going to get any
bar.
better. Those misdrops on the left are so dangerous. The
Oh,
T doesn't
and that's
make it
gonna
over.
be it for Cole. Probably going to be Cole's kicker there, 968,000 points. In the meantime, DMJ and Wallband are trying to get their last games in. DMJ in a very good position to get a max out before kill screen.
925 here.
2 more Tetrises is all that's needed.
And quietly off to the side, Kitaru
Oh,
is in this as
Wallband.
well.
Wallband getting up high.
Boom Tetris for DMJ. One more.
Wallband gets the flat burn.
One more will do it.
And there's the max out for DMJ.
I know how to do math, really.
So it is said. Yeah, it's DMJ's final game, so he's just going to play it out. Doesn't matter anymore. Meanwhile,
Wallband is going to need some definite play on 29 here. 761 in 27.
Wallband will need kill screen for this game.
There it is. Okay, 2 eye pieces quickly. So then
And, oh, goodness. What an ugly burst of pieces, too.
All right,
After
that's it for
design
DMJ.
burns here.
1.15. Oh, Wallband's going for the center well. Wallband needs the bar, gets the long bar. Still has to dig this down. 7 lines to go before kill screen.
5.
Nice L piece there for Wallband.
Got a good shot to open this up. Oh, wasn't
unfortunate time for a Z piece.
And here we go.
Enters kill screen, 845. Nice
Wow, that
rolls
5
to the
tap was
left.
so clutch. But we
Needs
need
a bar.
and we need it.
Nice triple. Gets a bar all the way
gets
left.
over.
Needs another bar to get to the right. Gets the long
That's
bar.
a split triple.
867. So Wallband still has a lot of work to do. Needs to get 130,000 points. Is able to downstack, entering level 31.
Kitaru has finished his day as well. 334, falling short.
Oh, Wallband needs to get a 6 left. Gets the 6 left.
895, still 100,000.
Oh, but misdrops. And that's going to be it for Wallband. 895, the top out score.
Okay with doing that. Gets another Tetris. Is he going to
a fantastic effort by all of our players.
I agree.
About 37 heart attacks, so slightly overpaced on heart attacks.
I am a zombie.
So let's take one more quick look at this sheet here. I'm going to pull the sheet up on our end and have a look. As on the main Classic Tetris channel, we've got 2 players finishing up, both with 13 maxes apiece already. Dangler just got number 14. Scooty is about to get 14 as well. And gets it. A couple of 14 maxes on that side. That was the record set last year. And this year we have 4 people at 14 or higher.
Yeah, the field has only gotten stronger over the last year.
Also from both Sharpie and Cable.
Honestly, round of applause to Dangler for that amazing start right there. I think he had, what was it, 12, like 11 and
Y'all have been way too kind. Thank you so much.
Well played to Dangler. Well played.
There's still more qualifying to come. Give the players your love and stick around. One more session tonight.
Yeah, that's right. We have qualifying slots scheduled for 7:15 to 9:15. Although that might run a bit late, given that that's only 3 minutes away.
Power Bears, once again, one of our sponsors. We love these. They taste great. Don't Tetris in your mouth.
I mean, honestly, I can't stop it. That's legit.
Yeah.
They're really good. They're very, very good.
Yeah,
But again,
Testing.
Okay. Now, does my voice come through on this mic as well? I think it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Have we started?
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the fourth qualifying block to begin right now? Let me hear you, everybody!
It's about time.
All right, so without further ado, I'm going to let my pal Ian Keefe right here count this one down from 10. Take it away, Ian Keefe, in 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Let us do this.
Right, and
There
we
go. First,
are off.
Fourth round of quals. Finally here. It's been a long day of Tetris.
Yeah, and there's this super loud band is playing in the back of the room, but we'll try our best to keep focused here.
They gave us the scuffed qual block with the band playing, so we'll try our best here. Yeah, we got an interesting cast here. Draco, definitely someone who can max out pretty regularly. And then Vandweller, I'd say, is really good as well. And then Bidwell with that experience. And Forrest, I haven't seen Forrest play too much, but very involved in the community.
On the top left, we have Jerpy, a top contender looking to get a whole bunch of maxes in this qual. We also have Ian up on the top right, a player also capable of a lot of maxes. And then, not to be outdone,
All right.
we have our organizer
All right.
himself,
That's
the
already
one and
a game
only
down for Forrest.
CTWC Vince on the bottom left. And then
So I
we have
guess
long-time
just gonna start with the kicker
CTWC
there.
veteran, dash extraordinaire, Matt Martin rounding on our crew right now. Everybody cheer these players on. We're having a lot of fun this next 2 hours.
I actually think Grand Designs is coming up on our mics.
Yes. Higgins with the enthusiasm.
Yeah, loving the enthusiasm for Bidwell, keeping up the NWC tradition of standing up when he plays. See if he keeps with it for the whole 2 hours.
I've got to say, I really wish that I could hear anything at all, including my co-commentator.
Yeah.
This is completely nuts. But yeah, so Vandy and Draco both having a pretty decent start here. You know, you just want to start getting those Tetris on level 18, but Draco in a little bit of a situation. We'll see.
Excellent burn from Draco to get the well open.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, this should be doable. But ooh. Awesome. All right.
Draco's Draco for business. Boom, Tetris for Draco.
Right, back on track, looking good. Vandy as well. Of course, the host of CTM, probably one of the most important people in Tetris right now. You know, carrying the entire online Tetris community on his shoulders, basically. But also should not be discounted as a player either. He's quite improved.
Bidwell having a really clean game here. Doing well. He told me that he wants to aim for a 500K qual and is well on pace to do so.
We just saw in the last session that Sharky tied Jeff's record of 4 maxes with Dash. If there's any player left in the field that has a chance to go after that record as well, it's
I have no idea. But if I'm looking at the audio levels correctly, then I think we can just barely be heard over the background noise.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Because I can't see Twitch chat from here, but I'm guessing chat is going to be telling us that it is ridiculously loud. And I wish I could do something about it.
We have Ian at 83 lines, 305, also pretty good pace from them. Vince 261 and 80 lines, and Matt at 347 and 89 lines. Now 90 lines, 348. That's on pace for about a about 500,000 transition. That's definitely the range you want to be in.
All right. And oh no, Higgins is out.
Now just still early goings and a solid first game for Bidwell.
One of the other things too, and this is something that I've noticed a lot of players doing is
Van Weller having a pretty solid game here. At the Joey Parker turn, 330K.
Try a 1.1 or 1.2 every single game, and you really can't do that in this format because if you do, you play more aggressive, you leave yourself more.
So Forrest is going to submit that kicker, bring it up to 172.
You need to be able to readjust your strategy perfectly to just focus on getting the million points before
Draco coming up on the first transition of this block.
From there, it's all about the match. Don't try to go for these huge scores. You got to scale yourself perfectly.
Right now, Jerpy's just looking to scale this stack back down.
Yeah, Draco's looking at a solid transition here. See what he can do on the 19.
Just barely able to open up some of these holes.
Oh, come on, Jerpy, come on. There we go. Get that on the right side. Come on, lay that down. Jerpy's got to be careful here. Oh, that's set up. Get that well right in the middle.
I believe can get a 500K transition if played perfectly here.
Nice stacking. Exactly what we want to see in the early goals.
Right, Draco looking pretty good.
Yeah, he's gonna settle for a high 400K. Nothing to scoff at.
And there we go.
Solid transition.
Right, level 19 speed as it shall stay until level 29. And this is your main scoring section here.
Okay, we just had a notification that all players should top out, that none of these games count.
Oh.
We were just informed by Pumpy Yard. Everybody top out, these games don't count.
Okay.
Good warm-up, everybody. Warm-up is done.
We've just been informed that none of these games count.
Right, for some reason.
Where is Marks when you need him?
Holy cow.
I got the sticker, don't have the marks.
Okay, we are ready now. We had a technical issue right there. The technical issue has been fixed. We are R-E-A-D-Y ready to go. Let's count this bad boy down right now. From 3, 2, 1,
Tetris! All right, yeah, so if you couldn't hear, it's a little tech issue, but now
words of March, warm up is
definitely for real. We are now playing Tetris for real.
All those games are just warm-ups.
Yeah, you know, warm-up is done.
Bad news for Bidwell, that's just a longer period of standing. Stamina is going to become a major factor.
Right, some nice burns there from Draco. Already kind of a nasty stack forming for Vandy. I'm not sure what the play is here.
Very unfortunate. Both Vandy and Draco had really nice games going last time.
Yeah, it's too bad.
The most important thing is to get yourself into a good rhythm. Sometimes taking a few early games and just feeling yourself out.
Yeah, Vandy, this, oh man, this stack is just hard to deal with.
Yeah, a lot of cheese in the stack, is able to open up a off-center well and gets a dirty Tetris.
Yeah, meanwhile, Bidwell and Forrest looking a lot better here. Both at a 73% Tetris. So pretty good games up top. And Draco as well. Pretty much mostly clean stack. And another Tetris there.
Also, look at Jerpy up top. 42 lines, 201. Continue with the 19-star aggressive strategy.
Yeah, Vandy here, really up high. It's looking dire. Sets himself up for a dirty, but has to cover the well. Needs to get something all the way over right, but that JP's not going to help at all, and that's going to be it for Vandy.
Also a strong pace for them. There's going to be another Tetris. They're looking for
Still extremely early in the qual. Definitely can shake it off and get a good rhythm going.
Not going for the spin. Saw that the out piece was coming in next.
All right, so Vandy just going to get right back into the action and try to get a better game going here.
No early goings, but most of the players looking pretty solid.
Yeah, Forrest and Draco both still pretty decent starts here. We'll see if these games can develop into some good pace.
Matt Martin, as we mentioned, one of the strongest pass players that hasn't yet.
Holy cow, I cannot describe how loud it is in this room.
We have both GD and a band just blaring through our speakers. There's nothing we can do.
This is what we want to see right there. Go back up to the top. We got Jerpy at 312.
All right, what's the situation? Bidwell has restarted, you know, right from the start. Forrest looking pretty good, 66% Tetris, and, you know, halfway transition. That's pretty much max out pace. That's where you want to be. Draco as well. You know, getting that stack clean, looking pretty good.
Managing a pretty high stack and was doing an excellent job of getting those dirty Tetrises and remaining efficient.
Well, unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get touched. 31-32. What the heck is? Oh, there's the dirty setup.
Oh, no.
Dirty Tetris.
A missed line spin for Draco. So sad.
Yeah, it seems like all players are pushing the aggression a little bit, which is what you want to do in quals since you're going just for high scores.
All right, Draco Tetris ready, and there it is. Awesome, awesome.
Actual first game or not, that was one talking about.
Right, the name of the game here is just keeping that stack clean. You know, it's not necessarily about always being ready for the Tetris or whatever, but having a clean stack is your most important priority, to be able to burn those lines when you need to. Because it'd be nice if the game always gave you a long bar when you needed it, but that's not going to happen every time.
Oh, Draco with a
hang. That's nasty.
Gets it over.
All right, let's see. Can Draco keep it together here and recover this game? These are some nice burns. Gonna have the well back open.
Yeah. Excellent survival from Draco. Very proactive on the burns to resolve that hang.
555.
Yeah, that's right.
35 lines, and this is essentially post-transition officially now.
And let's see, Van Dweller also having a pretty good game, 200K at 56 lines, 221. Bidwell 118. It's looking like an okay game. And Forrest in a bit of a drought, but managing to weather it.
It's looking really bad for Van. Oh,
kind of an awkward spin there, but it should be okay. This is all at a manageable distance.
All right, there we go again. 635 Jerby.
Yes, I gotta respect the enthusiasm from Bidwell there.
Another one for
Yeah, Bidwell's feeling himself. He's got the warrior energy coming through in his qual.
Yeah, for real. How many players do you see that are standing up, right?
Yeah, honestly, intimidation tactics on display. I'd be afraid.
Still clean.
Oh,
I mean, I would consider myself intimidated. I didn't even consider qualifying.
Still waiting. Another drought counter going up to
Forrest
20 pieces
resolved that misflip quite nicely. Much more manageable board state. It's going to clear it off from the top.
Getting another one there, 725.
All right, ooh, Draco.
Only at level 23, so plenty of time to work with here for
I think Draco can deal with this.
Oh yeah, that bar in the square is going to resolve that quite nicely.
Now the question is, Forrest up top as well. Kind of a rough situation to be going into level 19 speed with. Let's see.
One more burn, needs to make it count.
400K transition, that's not bad.
You probably go through almost the entire level of nothing but burn.
Oh, gets it over.
All right. Okay, Forrest looks to be, weathering the storm.
Very manageable.
There we go.
And Forrest is going to do it.
Nice.
Touches it out. Oh.
And oh no, Forrest. Yeah, there's misdrops.
Game.
They're just fatal. A 400K on the board. It's good to have. You take whatever you can get.
Draco looking nice and clean. 560 at level 23. Definitely off max out pace, but can still get a good game out of this. Sets up a T-spin on 23. Hits
yes,
the
T-spin. You'll love to see it.
We have Matt Martin 274. Jerby.
And all right, Tetris ready. Boom. Awesome.
Jerby playing it super clean now.
883 now, so only 3 more Tetrises.
Needs another bar for that left side. Slams down the Tetris. Still needs to resolve the left. Parity looking much better now for Draco.
All right, nice. Burns level
Excellent.
25 with 685. A perfectly flat stack there. Almost wanted to see all clear. But 700K.
997. A few more burns, got it.
Yeah, this could definitely be a good game here for Draco. I'm not sure about the max out. It's a pretty tall order.
Max on the board for Jerby, 1.033. That's what I'm talking about. On the board. Hell yeah.
Draco, yeah.
Oh, excellent pieces.
Okay, good. Getting those burns.
Oh, slight misdraw. Oh no.
That hang is nasty.
Okay, the board is low. Definitely has the speed to get things over.
Yeah, let's see what could be salvaged here.
Can set up dirty. Sets up dirty.
Ooh, very nice dirty Tetris on level 27.
Draco keeps the dream alive with a dirty Tetris. Gonna stick with the center well.
That's right, right down the middle, column 5.
Oh.
But oh, it's not gonna happen. Gonna triple though, and bringing up that score bit by bit.
Running out of burns here. He's gonna go for a dirty left
Another
side.
dirty? Oh my gosh, the dirties, 908,000. That's not
game.
too bad, not too shabby. We definitely take those. He's a good kicker.
Meanwhile, up top, both Bidwell and Force are managing a little bit of garbage, seeing if they can get out of this efficiently to get back in scoring position. And Vanwell are starting a new game. Oh,
and oh, Forrest out of the game.
There's another Tetris 523. One more still available for transition.
All right, so fresh starts for both Vandy and Draco here, but oh geez, Draco already.
Draco.
That's just rough.
Oh.
Luckily, it's a very short game. We don't lose a lot of time by just restarting there.
I feel like when you have such a fire game, sometimes your next one is a little bit of a stinker. It just happens.
Generally, the good
Yeah, can't win them all.
about 50K per level, starting at 500,000.
Starts off with an early line bar dependency and fills it in, just waiting for the line piece for the scoring and gets it.
50,000 ahead of the pace you'd like to be.
Every time the band stops playing, it's a moment of reprieve.
Yeah, there's a brief moment where we can hear each other.
Yeah, we can finally coordinate. All right, I'll see you in one song.
All right, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Bidwell trying to get the stack clean or something, but that one little missing cell at the bottom is going to prevent the Tetris from happening.
And that is such an annoying hole to have in the stack, not immediately resolvable without a lot of burns.
Yeah. If the game would lend an eyepiece, you know, that'd be nice. Oh, there it is.
A little too late.
Great timing, huh?
That's still a pretty good shit.
Draco as well, dealing with a little bit of a drought. Okay, but there's a long bar. Getting the Tetris. Pretty good start here for Draco, regardless. And wait, Vandy, 30-piece drought, 32-piece drought. But able to take that burn, and just in time for the Tetris. Very nice.
Vandy's board looking immaculate. You can eat off of it. He sets up for another Tetris and slams it down 156 into 44 lines.
Right, Bidwell finally has that stack nice and clean. Ready for that Tetris.
Waiting for another one.
Oh, but Bidwell, this is looking a little bit spicy. That left side needs help. It needs help so bad. That L-piece is not getting over.
Gonna be it for Bidwell.
That's game over for Bidwell. Gonna go ahead and restart. Get another fresh game here. Oh, Forrest as well. Yeah. You know, this game, some of these players can make it look so easy, but you gotta know, it is not easy. Keeping a clean stack is phenomenally hard because these blocks, they do not cooperate. You gotta play by their rules.
It only makes you wonder how much further they can go.
Draco finally gets a Jay.
I get proven wrong by a lane slide every time.
All right, Vandy. Weathering a little bit of a drought there, but keeping the stack nice and clean. Waiting for something to open that well. There's the LPs, but some more stuff to clear away. It looks okay though.
Oh,
and, no, the hang.
No. Oh, it gets.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I don't know. That's. Yeah, Vandy's toast.
Spirited effort.
Unfortunate there. 239.
How much time you invest in a game like that before you just give up, reset it, and look for the next one?
And yeah, Bidwell too. Got some cleaning to do already. Draco and Forest, meanwhile, looking pretty clean. And 70+% Tetris. That's pretty good. That's just where you want to be. You know, like 60, 65% Tetris is all you need to get a max out.
Love a line piece. Gets the line piece and slams down the Tetris. That left side, though, can be an issue if it lets it fester too long. And not getting the pieces to fill in that left side, that Jay's going to do it, but sets up another Jay dependency.
Plenty of time. I think the focus is absolutely at climbing that ladder right now. See how high up you can get.
Forrest has a really clean board and decent pace so far, early going.
I'm at the wrong place again,
All right, all right. It's an excellent game going here for Draco. Keeping up that 70% Tetris and 108 lines in. That's really
They're
good.
looking to be able to get on the board with a first max pretty soon. Oh, setting up a center well.
And boom, Tetris.
He's going to get the center well. 2 center wells quick. That's
Gonna get a 500K transition here.
Right.
Excellent pace.
Bidwell bringing the stack down, almost completely clean. There it is. Looking good now. Ready to build back up. Start getting some more Tetrises on the board.
How many big droughts have we seen here already?
Forrest is on really solid pace. 200K at 245K at 58 lines. Definitely decent pace so far.
All right, Draco will be heading into level 19 transition here with a 522, 546 transition. Looking good. And this is where the game really begins.
Slams down that level 19 Tetris, keeping up the momentum. Draco's definitely on max out pace. He can make something happen here. Excellent pieces, gets the bar.
There it is, boom, Tetris for Draco. Oh, what a wonderful few pieces that was. You know, sometimes the game throws you a bone and you're thankful for those moments. And Tetris.
401 and 101 lines. Gets another Tetris 105.
Set up once again.
24. So still in good range. 64.
Things are working out right now for Draco.
Still stacking well.
Has to hold out a little bit.
Nice moves, nice moves.
Ian's going to go to 447. Another bar there.
It's clever burns to keep the stack clean.
Beautiful delayed burns from Draco's end to get the Tetris. Well beyond max out pace at this point.
Yeah, a little bit of a mess from Matt over on the left side. 69
Van Weller hit a line
13
spin.
lines, but a little bit of digging early on here.
Yeah, dang.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh,
and
the
a misdrop for
hang.
Draco.
Also, it's 61,
And a misdrop for Vandy as well.
73% Tetris rates. This potential
So,
for a big game for
all of our players have got some amount of sticky situation to deal with. Let's see how they do.
It just was clutch. It came to the right time, right piece.
Draco's gonna love that line piece followed by the T.
All right, Draco looking good. Bringing these blocks down.
We got Ian in transition, 523.
Amazingly efficient burning from Draco. Just not getting the best pieces, but doing the best he can with them.
Yeah, 750K.
Still available.
Still has the max out potential.
Well, the kind of speeds that the players can move these pieces, normally not a problem, but that cripple.
But this is just tough.
Hopefully a little bit more time.
Trying to set up these efficient burns, but
now.
making the gambles, not paying off.
Excellent adjustment.
Yeah, that was very nice.
For trying to dig that though. Still got plenty of time.
All right, bring it down. All right, Draco will be in scoring position very soon. Yes, very nice, very nice. Level 26, 770.
Max out's looking dubious, but can definitely.
This is doable. It's doable.
Increase it. It's a doable max out, but it's gonna have to push.
Possibly 600K transition for him. Already on the board with one max.
Bidwell throwing that game away. Gonna start a new one here. All right, Draco with a Tetris, 870. Come on, get the max out. Another Tetris, awesome. I'll just need 2 or 3 more.
Oh, these pieces are not helping.
But, tricky stack here, trying to keep it clean without holes, but that's so difficult.
Has to set up the center.
And this is a rough level 28, 940.
Has a better game this time around. We're max out not looking likely, though.
4 lines to go. Going all in. Going all in.
Has to go
Wait
all
for
in.
the long bar. There it is. Nice. 984. Very nice. That's a very nice kicker.
Mid-game dig that really took it out. Meanwhile, Forrest on transition, level 21. Nearly have 500,000 points. Taking excellent burns here. Keep the well open. Keep the stack low. Set up for a Tetris is Forrest on level 21. Can he get the line? It's not coming.
Oh,
gets the bar, but the left side is looking dire.
Right.
Gets it over.
Piece over. This could be recoverable. Just need to get that focus.
Forrest is dialed in. Oh, the hang. Oh!
And that's it
Amazing
for
game.
Forrest. 509.
Vandy now on level 19.
All right, what's the situation here? Van Dweller, 356. So this one will be pretty difficult to max out from level 20. But maybe you can make something happen, get some points, get that good kicker on the board here.
Excellent control from Vandy. Those safety burns. Playing it smart.
Looking back down the bottom, you have 120.
All right. Vandy, looking good, looking good.
Once you get this board cleaned down before we get to
Belongs the dig just a little bit, but goes for safer burns. Not a bad idea at all. Now, burns it down all the way to the bottom. It's pretty much clean and can now start scoring.
That was a nice tuck sequence there. Come on, 462. There's the bar. Transition 486 from Matt. Oh, Matt's going very aggressive. Paid off. Come on. 5-10.
All right, Vandy's looking dialed in.
Oh, right. Oh, a little bit of a hang, but the square should fit in there.
Very aggressive, very good play there. Fearless on that bar.
Just wants the burn for the lower stack.
All right, it's manageable.
513 now, getting the board back to safety.
All right, oh no, Bidwell. Bidwell struggling with that little bit of a drought, and this stack is looking hard.
And that's
to
going to be it for
recover.
Vandy.
Oh,
Right at 847.
Wait.
yeah.
Or am I
That's
going to eat my
a
words?
restart for Bidwell.
3 Tetrises and change should be enough.
And off. Yeah, that's it for Vandy. He's gonna take that 419K.
There's one. 917. There's another one. 951. Almost there. 1 Tetris and change will do it. So good.
All right.
Draco just has been a consistently clean player today. Solid pace already. Gonna get 200,000 points before 40 lines.
Open it up. 994. Just 4 lines. Gonna probably just single and double.
All right, let's see.
Triple good.
Draco with a pretty good start here. 200K, 40 lines in. You'd love to see it.
Got it right there, right on 29. That's 2 on the board for Jerky. Hell yeah. A little bit of a sweat that time around. We got there. And we got there.
Forrest managing a drought here. Doesn't have very many burn options and sets up a line dependency.
I love it.
It's gonna take a nice little burn there. Opens up the well, blocks it again.
2 on the board for them.
Now Forrest is open for business. Gets the customer.
Tetris for Bidwell. And we got some clean stacks on the bottom there.
Just got the English language again. Another very valid shot at it here.
There we go, 798.
Yeah, just trying to get
There's
those
another Tetris, 830.
stacks ready for that long bar.
Got 28 lines to work with.
Tetris for Draco, Tetris for Vandy. Looking good, looking good.
There we go, there's one. 862
And up top, a little bit more of a struggle. Forrest is playing on top of 2 rows of garbage. Makes it a little bit trickier.
Oh, these are
Dirty Tetris for Forrest.
Take the safety.
That's right.
There's another bar.
But,
Come
oh.
on. 898.
Yeah, Bidwell not going to survive that
3
one.
Tetrises and a line out should do it for Matt.
So I believe all players here are dashed with the exception of Draco, who's a tapper, right? So I'd say this is the first time like on the big screen we haven't had any rollers.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's interesting.
Set up. One more. One more. There it is. Set up. Give that piece in. Set up. Oh, not set up yet. Now we're set up.
Beautiful
there's
setup.
that bar, and there's a max on the board for the one and only Dash legend himself, Matt Martin. Hell yeah.
Got that weight off the shoulders, and now it's time to start chasing.
Oh, Draco on amazing pace, already at 430 before even 100
looking
lines.
beautiful once again. Draco having some really good pace games, but just not able to bring it all the way to a max out. He's got 2 games over 900K though, so it's definitely, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if Draco ends up with a max out or 2. You know, at the least.
Where they need to go though. Stay calm.
Yeah, Vandy not going to survive that. Going to take the restart.
A little bit of a missed drop on that though, but 572 at 21 is still in range.
And Forrest looking pretty clean now, but that Tetris rate is just a little bit low. So we'll really need to put pedal to the metal here.
There we go. There's a bar for Van. 603.
And let's see if that's is this a Tetris situation? Who knows? Oh, that stack is nasty. No, not happening. Forrest's gonna go ahead and just start a new game. Get a fresh start.
I guarantee you, even though the counter's not there, I know these players feel it in their heads. Any player just knows exactly when the game is really trying to screw with them.
All right, all players looking pretty clean now.
Keep it going at the same pace, keep scoring, stay alive, and that max out.
Oh.
644 right now.
Can Draco get a 600K? Am I doing the math on that right?
Oh, that would be a big ask for Draco, but no, not gonna happen.
600K.
Better to play it safe. 560 transition, still very good.
Amazing transition. Needs a line though. It's droughted. 26-piece drought. 27.
Oh,
line
but
comes
Draco.
too late.
That's looking a little bit spicy. Oh, that left side. Okay.
All right, fills it in.
But I don't know. Some nice moves. Oh.
Amazing burns from Draco.
This is doable.
Up to Jeremy. Jeremy at 323 and 84.
It's scary still. It's still scary.
Still in max range.
But Draco is...
Heroic dig from Draco.
Yeah,
might actually
staying
pull it off.
alive.
13 for Matt, so Matt's in really good pace again as well. 86% Tetris rate already on level 18. Keep an eye on Matt.
Almost.
That max here.
Not the greatest pieces. Oh, that J is going to be
The well's
amazing.
open. Draco.
I don't know what that misadjustment was there from Matt, but Matt
It's open and gets a Tetris.
Awesome stuff. Draco able to survive that nutso situation. And can Draco convert this game to a max out? Maybe. We'll have to just wait and see. Meanwhile, Vandy has a pretty decent start here. 189 at 55 lines in. Up top, Bidwell and Forrest having some success here, but also just, this game is brutal.
Bidwell's having one of his better games so far. Getting pretty far in. Decent score. Gets the Tetris.
897. 0 burns, I think.
Halfway there to his self-proclaimed goal of 500,000 qual.
No burns for Ian.
Tetris for Draco. Looking pretty good still. Another Tetris, 700K. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh no!
There is max out potential here.
Draco's really gonna have to push if he wants this max.
That would have had it. This strong with him at 968 is still a great kicker.
Oh, Vandy with the hang. That's gonna be it for him. We'll need to take another restart here. Oh, Draco, I think went for the line spin, but didn't get it. So we'll have to do a little bit of recovery here, but you know, back on their feet pretty quickly.
Continuing to play one off the bottom. Not taking any breaks here. Gets the Tetris.
Boom, Tetris. 800K.
I think might be able to do it with perfect play, but that hole in the stack is really not helpful at all.
Yeah, this stack. Oh. All right, nice recovery.
Amazing tucks. That's gonna be
Yeah, Draco knows they're not gonna beat a 980 in that game, so gotta just restart. But a valiant effort for sure.
Honestly, I did not.
It's a Tetris for Forrest.
That was a 219 move right there.
Has a decent game going here. Get that stack cleaned out, and things will be looking hunky-dory.
604, level 21, so definitely in range. Keep an eye on Jeremy. Jeremy looking to get 3 on the board now.
All right, next, Bidwell's about to get a transition here, but stack is looking rough. It's not looking good. With that, Burn's gonna transition, but there's nothing
Bidwell.
he can do.
That's not gonna happen. Yep, so Bidwell's done 369. We'll have to start a new game here.
Forrest rocking the center well, slightly out center well. Just needs to open that pesky well there. Opens it up, is ready for a Tetris, and finally gets the line.
All right, Vandy, pretty clean looking stack. I like it.
Oh yeah, you could eat off that stack.
But just got nothing to tuck under that little space. You know, just a bunch of S's and C's and O's.
Now Jeremy only on level 24 with 63%.
We'll see if he opts to play one off the bottom before it burns all the way down.
Definitely in good shape here. Gets another Tetris, 820.
This is definitely a situation that's all in the world.
Forrest has a high right side, does a smart thing and burns it down.
Right.
Drought counter's going again for Jeremy though.
Yeah, so Forrest will hang on for now.
Gets a bar 862.
But that left side, oh my gosh, it needs a TP so badly.
Should be enough. It's still got, you got more than whole levels.
Oh, it's looking.
Oh, but this is just starting to spiral out of control for Forrest.
A little spicy. Need something for the left.
But we want that. I want that drought counter to be interrupted.
Not getting the right pieces.
Forrest. Yeah, that's 382. We'll have to take another game here. Vandy as well, not going to survive that. But meanwhile, Bidwell and Draco both having a good start to their games.
Oh yeah, 200,000 points at 46 lines is really great. I think it's like recommended 25 lines for 100,000 points, so Draco's definitely like smashing that benchmark.
Jeremy is there, ready for it.
Bidwell, a little bit of a mess there to clean up.
Boom! That's what we're talking about. That is number 3 right there for Jeremy. Count them down. ABC 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah!
Double line bar dependent for Draco.
Hey, Jeremy
takes the triple.
Right there. Love to see it. Keep on counting them maxes. You got this.
All right.
That should solidify Jeremy's place in the field of 48.
Oh, absolutely.
Bidwell, not gonna go for that Tetris. It'd be a little bit suspicious. Just gonna try and get this cleaned out. Definitely has the Tetris rate to afford some burns.
Nice spin from Draco.
Important first round buy. The way the players are in this tournament and how powerful they are, especially the top rollers, the less games you have to play, the unquestionable better it is.
And Draco, a little bit of a misdrop there, but should be able to deal with this, yes. Tetris will make that much easier.
Bidwell building up a dirty left side Tetris. Oh, but the mischief. He's going to be in cleanup mode.
Oh, Vandy, a little bit of a misdrop there. Hopefully it will not cost too much. Oh, Draco. Super high stack.
Squares and Z's, not
a little
good
bit
for the
scary.
stack.
Gets a double. And we'll be bringing it down. All right. Draco wants that eyepiece.
Draco the bar. He needs it. Gets
All
the
right,
bar.
there it is. Very nice.
Forrest has a spin set up or a tuck, gets the tuck, and does the smart move and takes the triple. Very disciplined.
Nothing's impossible with a nice clean board like this. I mean, Lenny's still in range here.
I've noticed that Vandy has a really good understanding of how to correctly burn. Doesn't put a lot of weight on his stack when he goes to the burn down situations. Yeah, just really impressed with how Vandy's able to burn down his stack.
See if Vince can get a strong finish here. 688. That Tetris is going to go a long way to convert that too. Because then once it comes, when you start scoring at these high levels.
He's once again open and clean.
Right, Draco a little bit high up. We'll be trying to clear away that little mess on top of the stack. That J piece definitely going to help. And that's looking pretty good. Now just wants a, yep, there it is, perfect.
Another transition here for Draco. A little bit behind pace, but can definitely still do it.
Right. Forrest is picking up the stack here, getting it nice and clean.
Board's almost back safe again.
And yeah, oh, ouch. Forrest has got some rough sequence there to deal with, and
Forrest,
yeah, struggle session all around. Bidwell tops out. We'll have to take another game.
I think Bidwell's looking for a judge. Wants to submit
Forrest,
that one.
yeah.
Oh,
that situation is not manageable.
Draco now on max out pace again. Let's see if he can keep it all together for the full distance.
Yeah, Draco definitely has the good potential here to get another max out. Has been getting lots of max out pace games, so I believe in Draco for sure.
I am willing to bet my tuition that Draco gets this max out.
Once you get your first good score out of the way, you put less pressure.
Looking comfortable, making the right plays.
Play a lot more in your focus game, because it can really get into a lot of people's heads when they get that.
Even when getting droughted, just very disciplined, knowing when to take it down. Excellent drought management from Draco for that Tetris.
We have 566 from Ian.
Right, Vandy had a not so ideal start, 34% Tetris, but has a clean stack, 100 lines in, could convert this to a decent score. Let's see. Bringing that Tetris rate back up, 36%.
Does end up getting another Tetris.
Bidwell's gonna restart again. 30-piece drought and just a total disaster on top of that stack.
What you don't want is that 32 drought.
Here we go, 765 at level 25 for Draco. Still do it.
And Forrest having a decent start here.
Vandy now coming up on transition as well. Stack is looking nice and neat.
There's the long bar for Draco. 800K, max out potential, definitely. Tetris for Vandy.
To build out the right. Now set up, gets the Tetris. 870.
Forrest trying to deal with a little bit of a situation here. Ideally would not like to throw away this game, but ouch. That right side. It's hard to deal with.
We might see our first max of the stream here.
Oh, Forrest, yeah, not surviving that one. But here's Draco, level 28, 975. Just needs one Tetris, and there it is.
Just a max out.
There's a max out for Draco. Very nice.
Gonna mull in out just a bit. Just for fun.
Already has a
victory lap.
980 kicker and one max out on the board. Looking good.
That was a dash.
And some 19 play from Draco.
That may have been one of the sickest dash
Amazing
spins
game.
I have ever seen. Dash shouldn't be able to do that. That's illegal.
Did we miss him dusting off his shoulder at you?
Here we go.
I think so.
Yeah, there's the.
There we go. 708 level.
Das is not dead.
That's still in great shape. Drought counter's forming, but is Tetris
And yeah, in
ready?
qualifying, you definitely see,
18, 19,
because of the
20
format,
pieces. Where is this
DAS players
bar?
totally have a chance to
Where is
totally make a
this
splash.
bar?
because you just need to get those max out scores. You don't need to go super intense, you know, high speed, all 29 plus gameplay. No, you just gotta keep it consistent through the level 18 and 19 speed. That's all you need.
749, still in range, 65.
And what I like about the format is that it encourages efficiency instead of long time lineouts. So I do like the idea of more max outs, more efficient play.
Yes, that's right, because you can definitely make any game a max out if you just play long enough, but then that's kind of a waste of time. But anyway, let's see, what do we have? Van Dweller, kind of a little bit of a left side weirdness, but looking for an eyepiece, has the ability to Tetris here, but gonna burn, keep it low and manageable. I can totally respect that.
Set up.
Here we go, 848.
Forrest with the vertical I-tuck setup, the Vits, doing it for the fans.
Right now, there it is, dirty Tetris for Matt, come on! Yeah! 884, there's another Tetris there, 917, 3 more.
There you go.
For Matt. It's gonna be number 2
Bidwell cheering on the other qualifiers here. You love to see it, the enthusiasm and camaraderie.
Matt is set up.
Yeah, excellent sportsmanship all around from everyone today.
Next one though. There we go, another Tetris from Matt, 956. Back-to-back bars coming. I don't think Matt saw the adjustment.
Another good start here for Draco.
One more Tetris, a little bit of change here, 963.
And Vandy having a struggle game. Only 66,048 lines in.
There we go.
That's rough.
We go dirty for this last Tetris. Come on, set up for it, set up for it. You can go dirty here. You can go dirty, you can go dirty.
Now Vandy's clean, gets the line piece, slams one down.
Oh no!
And
still 971 kicker on top of a match. That's great for Matt.
yeah, rough game for another qualifier. Over to our other stage, Matt, at a 970. So close.
I wish.
But here we are, Bidwell starting a new game. Vandy working on a bit of a suffer pace here, but can definitely make something out of this. Oh.
Not looking good here for Draco.
Yeah, Draco's stack has totally fallen apart. And this is going to take some serious work to repair.
Yeah, it's looking pretty Jeech.
Ooh, Forrest. Yeah, that's no recovering from that one. Gonna top out and try again.
Vandy's definitely picked it up now. Just gotten clean and has been scoring like pretty consistently. After such a rough start, just brought it back.
Oh my gosh, Draco got the T-spin way up high. You know, chuckling to himself over there. Because this stack is just ridiculous.
Yeah, these Tetris gummies right here, definitely a treat. Try them out.
Draco has a dirty Tetris setup, survives that B type for that dirty Tetris.
Yeah, you know, at some point, you got a stack that's so high up, you just kind of got to go for the dirty Tetris or two. But, ah, shoot, this game is mean. It takes no prisoners. There's a triple for Draco.
Ooh, dirty Tetris for Bidwell.
And Vandy actually looking pretty good. You know, this game had a rough start, but up to a 36% Tetris. Definitely serviceable. And coming up on level 19, which will be at 130 lines, we'll see if Vandy can make a splash here.
Hey, everything's unpredictable in the world.
Ooh, excellent adjustment from Bidwell.
Oh, Bidwell.
Vandy.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Bidwell had a decent game going, but just a little bit of messy stack, but then that misdrop, and he's toast.
All right,
But we saw,
Vandy about to
Kitaru
transition very
qualify
soon.
With the last group of players. So.
Need something for that left side.
66 lines
Pretty
right now
high.
for Vince. This is 600K.
It's not what you want going into transition.
Oh, Forrest with that hang. Yeah, that's going to be a top out.
It was a bit of a misdrop of that T over there. And not
So
much
once
more
again,
going on.
Draco
604.
in the level 19 transition. Not quite 500K, but still, I think this is max out pace.
now for Vince,
Just needs
74
to
lines.
turn up the
Matt,
heat just a little
82
bit.
lines, 361.
Got this overhang. Could call for a T-piece.
Getting it
Nice.
there, goes to 384.
Oh, just a little bit,
Jerpy,
a little bit of slip up right afterward, but mostly okay. Could try to go for a Tetris here. Oh no, the long bar hang. Oh, ouch. Oh.
Now 407
Yeah.
90 lines. This is a
Goodbye
very
to
strong
Draco's
pace
game
here
there.
for Matt. Potential
Too bad.
600K transition.
There was definitely potential.
Matt already has a max in a very high 900 kicker.
Some good news.
So another
I think
match
the band
should
has
be
stopped
enough to
playing.
get Matt into the gold bracket.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
I know Matt's
I'm not going to speak too
Keep
soon.
the world of DAS alive in that bracket. I'm feeling it. George Sharkey up there is the only DAS players to make it.
So far.
So I think all new games for about everyone.
So far.
Indeed, so far.
All right, Forrest looking like a pretty good start here. 60% Tetris, 20 lines in.
Has lots of room to work with.
You know, I'm just in love with this Tetris percentage.
Oh, perfect.
Absolutely beautiful stack at the moment.
You know, the screen, the flashy numbers. I have to look at them.
Nice bar to be able to keep setting up.
Yeah, it gives me a boost to my serotonin just seeing that TRT 100.
Jerpy opts not to
Yeah,
burn
whenever you do a
down.
Tetris and the number goes up, it's like, woo!
Ends up taking the burn finally there. Ended up being a double.
Yeah, Bidwell gonna
Wisely decides not to
restart
make
that game.
long bar dependency in the center. 726 set up again. Boom, we got another Tetris.
Vandy and Draco
755, still level
both looking pretty
23.
okay here.
66% Tetris rate.
Oh yeah,
Draco's
Vandy's
stack a
very,
little bit
very
high.
solid 20 lines.
Oh, that's square.
Oh.
That's scary.
No.
And yeah, that's gonna have to be a restart.
Off in spades here. Almost 800K, still in level 24, so.
Force as well.
All of
Yeah,
the
this
world to work with, and
is a rough games right now.
All of it in every brick. Ooh, didn't quite get the tuck in there. Doesn't matter. We boom, knocked out another Tetris. 824 and 25.
And at this point, there's about an hour left in the qual.
To play for.
Folks, bang your hands together and make a little more
There's a triple down the middle here. 832.
All right,
We also
Bidwell
have Matt Martin, 609.
trying to just get this cleaned up,
138.
but
Great pace for
ah,
him.
that
There's
Z
another
piece, that's
Tetris
nasty.
roll, 635.
And yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's a
it for
reset.
Bidwell. That's frustrating. But hopefully a fresh start.
Yeah, Matt
You know,
opted
just
to go
keep
a little bit
trying.
aggressive there.
about 30 minutes. In the meantime, folks,
Well, I got bursted a little bit with those S's, did Matt.
playing a special dance.
Matt's going to have to dig a little bit down here, but Matt does
There's a
have
T-spin
decent
set up,
amount
gets
of
the
runway.
T-spin.
Oh, yes.
644
Love the
track,
T-spins.
68% Tetris rate, still in good
No.
shape.
Oh, Draco with the unlucky hang up there.
A lot of options in the sentence in order to keep it simple, not have to take any risky moves. And boom, Tetris there.
All right, Forrest, Tetris ready.
You know, as they say,
Just wait on that line piece, the elusive bar.
Yep, decent game cooking up here.
No, that always works out for me.
Excellent
Boom,
double
Tetris.
to get to that Tetris.
681 now for Matt. Looking up at Jerpy. Jerpy, 951.
All right, clean stacks all around.
Looking for a Tetris and change here.
Only one bird left available to do this.
Pretty decent game here for Vandy.
Boom,
Oh,
Tetris.
definitely.
995 with the triple!
We'll
Triple
need
on
another
29,
J or L
CLUTCH
piece, maybe an I.
Clutch for Jerpy. Another max on the board. L.
Did you just say what I thought I said?
This was 619, 619.
Never mind.
Just a cool score.
Ooh,
Did
such a
well.
percent.
Really
A
cool.
little bit of mess to clean up here.
I wish 619 was a significant date for me, but it's not.
It's 2.5 weeks after my birthday. Is that count?
Nice.
Oh, I love the
Vandy.
left
Oh
side.
no, the miss shift there.
Good control as
The
well.
left wall Tetris from Bidwell. It's set up.
Boom, Tetris. 706.
Okay, Vandy making some
Oh.
good moves here to stay alive.
That's going to do it for Bidwell.
I wanted that S.
Opting to stay
There it
aggressive.
is.
Pays off with another one.
And all right, you can
737.
see why. That was a nice clean resolution there. And almost has that well back open.
Again,
There it
this
is.
what we were talking
There it
about
is.
earlier,
Open for
where
business.
set
Can he
that
get the
baseline,
customer?
Got a good game in, and now
He's
able to
open
take
for
advantage of it,
business.
and use that as the bottom rung.
Where's the line?
To start climbing up here.
Yeah,
Vince
there's
is doing just that right now. Tetris ready.
a little bit of a drought forming.
He sealed it well. The bar wasn't coming anyway, so it didn't matter. It's a good O piece there.
Keeping it open.
Meanwhile,
oh, there's nowhere really to put that Z, but still
Draco
got a
with a pretty
Tetris
decent
there.
start here.
759.
Gets the ball open. Tetris for Draco, Tetris for Vandy.
Ooh, excellent touch up top.
Oh,
from
Forrest.
but couldn't keep it
Yeah.
going.
That was just a rough situation to try and deal with.
Still be in range to get a 900K and solidify his position in silver.
And oh, Draco,
Wow.
you've got guts. Holy cow.
Every point matters here for Vince to be able to get a strong score. Drow counters.
Oh, no.
Again.
Oh,
Oh,
he
come
lost
on,
gas.
23 pieces.
Tried to do a
from
silly
Vince.
move with
You
that
kidding me?
J piece, but yeah, we'll need to just
We got
bring it down
games
piece by piece here.
Going on. Matt Martin quietly actually had a Tetris rating.
All things considered, Bidwell in good spirits. Love to see him laughing up there, enjoying himself.
which is,
It's
Yeah.
important to have fun in quals. I feel like you play better when you have fun, not tilted.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I'll take an NBA of the week and choice on Sunday.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this stack. Draco is just
give me anxiety watching
got
him
no
play.
fear. That square burn was pretty nice, but this stack is so sus.
Done tomorrow, so that's Sunday.
All right, well, you know,
wait,
seems to be surviving. Yeah, bringing the
Much
stack
safer
down.
spot now.
How anyone can
Oh, Vandy ready to qualify, and actually, or not qualify, transition.
Yeah, that's right.
With the really good pace.
All right, yeah, 450K. That's looking pretty good, but this stack is blocked off, and it's
Oh,
about to be
no.
19 speed. All right, good luck, Vandy. Let's see.
Let's
Oh,
see what-
no.
This is where heroes are born.
Oh. No, that score's not getting over. All right. Tough break for Vandy. We're taking that 450 and bringing that score up piece by piece.
The left side was high, the right side
You know,
was
take
high
whatever
for a
game you
while.
can get.
The sector was low, and it was just not a comfortable way to fill that one out.
Rigo having to play two off the bottom, and as chaotic as he's been playing, gonna give me more heart attacks.
A little bit though.
Oh man, Draco.
Oh,
he's
that's
got
yeah.
too much guts for their own good.
Well,
that's not gonna work out.
There we go. Another burn followed by another Tetris 687.
So let's see.
Looking at some other
Forrest
cases we have
has a decent start here, but needs to clean up the stack quite a bit.
Bidwell, good pace. 200K at 58 lines. Definitely respectable so far.
That's right.
I believe.
And Forrest, let's see, gets one burn, but
Then we
needs
got
another
3,
eyepiece.
10, and 80 lines
That's
for
rough to
Jerby.
hold out for. Because you know the game.
Jerby already in the
All
gold
right.
bracket. Jerby looking for
Oh,
more.
nice
Jerby
burns.
wants to get that
All right, those
top
S's and
16
Z's.
seed.
That was top stuff.
Ah.
Nice work, Forrest.
There's another Tetris for Jerby. Jerby now goes to
Oh,
3.
Bidwell. Too bad.
757
Draco
for
looking
Ian.
like
Ian
Icarus,
on level
flying
25,
really
so
close to the
this is
sun here. Is
maxable.
it gonna backfire? It doesn't look like it.
Oh my gosh.
Watch this here.
How?
Draco.
You're ready. Tetris ready right there for Ian.
Someone stop this person. Holy cow.
I don't think Scout's around
Bar's still
to
not
get mad at me
coming,
for stealing
though.
his line.
Misdrop there
He's
for
not
Ian.
even rolling.
Oh! That's a rough one.
Goes for another one.
Ian still
Gets the
has time.
Tetris.
Still has
Draco,
time.
insane survival up top.
The way he's
Yeah, for
reacting,
real.
It seems like looks like his control might be
Like-
missing some inputs there, which is
Oh.
what you could just call a.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's that's not happening. That's a top out for Draco.
Matt now at 563
Vandy,
at 114
nice and
lines.
clean
This is a
stack.
ridiculous pace.
I think at this point, with about less than an hour left to qual, I feel like Draco could benefit from dialing
I
back
might
the
use the
aggression a
word
bit
nutsoid
and just kind of going for the same
crazy
consistent
for a
play he
gas
had
player.
when he would get his 900K games.
right there.
Right,
Not
yeah.
going too
Nice
crazy
double
for it.
tuck. Wow, was that awesome right there. Could get oh, no.
Forced to throw away that game too.
Worse.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a struggle session for a lot of our players here.
That is a familiar pain.
Oh yeah, and
I
I feel like part of it
attest to
might
that
just be
wholeheartedly.
in real life like nerves.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to qual at this time in this
Oh, yeah.
circumstance.
It's so distracting, noise overload, and just on the big stage can be
Yeah,
a lot of
I
pressure.
would just, my nervous system would just implode.
My thoughts exactly. Right as I said that, Jerby decides to be a professional and just completely dig it down like an absolute coal miner.
Oh,
Draco.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be Jeej.
You know, with that tuck, and maybe there would have been a Tetris or something, but it's not going to happen.
568.
But meanwhile,
Level 20 is a
Vandy
62%
looking clean, getting this
rate. Another
Tetrises.
Tetriser up in that
Vandy's got a game. He's cooking.
Plenty of time to work with.
That's
here.
right.
Jerpy in good shape.
Nice looking board.
Forced as well, you know, just started, but should be able to get in gear here. Get some Tetrises going.
There's another one there. 646 for Jerpy.
Bidwell, just a little bit of mess to clean away.
Again, this is another one of those
Maybe
might
going
opt
for a
to-
dirty Tetris.
Moving right along.
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh.
That T-piece, it's...
You got this.
Yeah, you can deal with it. There's a dirty
Okay.
Tetris. Oh,
Missed
missed
the
the
spin,
T-spin.
but not too bad. It's still low. Burn it down now.
Yeah.
Oh, misflip, I think. I think he was torn between two ideas and changed his mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing Tetris
Yeah,
101.
indecision can
Yeah.
totally mess with you in this game.
Yeah, it's gonna do
Yeah,
it for
ouchie,
Bidwell.
ouch.
I mean, that's the old school Ben Mullen device. Just even if
Most of
your
our
first
other players
choice
still
isn't the
getting their
greatest,
next game
sometimes just throw it
started.
that way.
51,000
I think Bidwell's going to get some water.
161 for Ian. So there will be a little time before we check in on them. Let's keep our eyes on
I think
Jerpy.
Bidwell's going to take a break.
Jerpy, I believe, is going for max number
It was
5, correct?
It was so hard to hear each other. I just had to read Kibby's lips to like see when they stop talking, but now we can finally hear ourselves think.
Well, if that guy starts to dance music.
751, level 24, still looking pretty sharp. There's another Tetris, 781.
Right now,
I saw that Draco got a max. How's
consistent, steady pace.
Yeah, Draco got a max and a 980 kicker. Forrest has gotten a few
Boom
transition
Tetris.
games.
816 here.
And then Vandy has had some promising games, just needs to pull it together on the 19th.
Make it easy.
So it's kind of a me and Vandy competing to be the worst suck game. I haven't
847.
even scored yet, 'cause I've had one transition game.
It's like when you play Mario Kart and you just compete with like your sister for not last. You know?
Draco with that kind of suspicious overhang.
Piece right there. Oh, no. Come on.
I love you
You
guys.
got this,
Thank you
Jerpy. You
for
got this,
putting up
Jerpy.
with my wasted space on the
No, don't say that. You were an absolute joy to watch. We love the positive energy that you brought to the table here. And like, you know, if you're just taking a break now, or if you're
I'm going to get some water and, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll even sit. Because I've been up since 5 a.m.
It's nice
Holy
to clear
cow.
your head, yeah.
So, you know.
The longest
Not that
Look at this dirty center well. Oh, not able to use it.
1 moment too late.
Yeah, whether or not you choose to come back to qualify, it was a joy
That would have
watching
been
you.
a Tetris right out of a
Yeah.
sewage plant. Seriously.
Thank you.
Might not have
I
got
went to
dirtier than
breakfast.
that.
Yeah, dude,
Thanks,
it's awesome.
Jimmy, for putting up with this. That noise is bullshit. that is bullshit.
You know,
868, so it looks like Jerpy does have
what can you do? What can you do?
I'm going to write the manager because I'm a Karen. All right, so see you guys. Thanks again.
Thank you, yeah. Have a good one.
And those kickers
Chris
came
Bidwell,
in. I
everyone.
was looking at the standings earlier.
Yeah, we just got a little visit there.
Adding even
Yeah, the
50,000
guest star.
kicker can jump you up
Oh,
to the
Forrest.
spot. We can turn.
Dang, that's
You-
rough.
you might
Because that was a
be facing
decent
off
game.
against somebody who
But
is closer
we'll have to
to your
just
level instead
keep
of
trying.
running into an actual buzzsaw.
Or you mean a pit bull by the name of Dog.
Ooh, nice.
A
Nice vault
buzzsaw
there.
attached
And
to it.
that.
Oh, Draco.
Something like that.
Yeah, had a decent start to this game, but now there's
Adorable.
quite a bit of mess to deal with.
That's in a little bit of trouble
And
right now.
You got to
That's
wonder
a
if
lot of
fatigue
trouble
is starting to play a factor for
I don't think Das is
the
getting
soul
out of this
tapper up here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you've seen some couple of stretches and, you know, trying to loosen up those hands.
It's also got to be said, the mental fatigue. We've been here all day. This is the last one of the day. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
tired.
Right.
I've been here for what? How long? Almost 12 hours.
Oh my gosh.
We've got Ian on another pretty strong game here, just shy of 500K before.
Fresh starts for our players here, except for Vandy. He's cooking. As the double line.
yeah. Oh, never
He is
mind.
Not, he is not cooking, not by any means.
Oh yeah, turned off the stove.
Yeah.
You know, try something
Put
else.
together a few more Tetrises, but got dependent on a J piece. It never showed up, and now we've got a little bit of a dig here.
All right, Forrest looking good.
Is Bidwell back?
Early days, but can definitely make something happen here.
So you get a nice double laying that down. Another good double.
And
that might be
Tetris
okay.
for Forrest.
Might be definitely though.
I'm in such suspense watching Bidwell. Don't know if he's going to play or not. He left it up in the air, keeping the people wanting.
Left, able to facilitate this dig and clean in a matter of
All right,
moments.
Forrest, that Z piece did not get all the way over, but it's going to be okay because there's a line to burn and there's time to,
It has
yeah,
become self-aware.
just bring it down.
Yeah, actually, really good management of those dependencies. Finding the good compromises for that.
Yeah, for real.
555.
So Forrest looking pretty good now. Just going to be
It'll take a little
cautious
bit of work to be able to get the
and
max
setting
out.
up the Tetris.
That does get another
But also
Tetris,
keeping that
584.
right-hand side of the stack nice and clean. Boom, Tetris Forrest.
Bidwell back.
Rep, back in the saddle.
Definitely not out of range, but the game
Maybe the little break cleared his head.
These squares are the
Let's hope so.
exact opposite of quad.
Ooh, Vandy just, yeah.
Yeah, you know, when you're early on in the game, it could be easy just say, you know what, I'm just going to start over. Because, you know, if you don't start with a few Tetrises, you're kind of, you know, making it harder for yourself for no reason.
And at this point in the call, you want to save your time for the games that you know are going to be good.
That's right.
A lot high, but it worked out.
Look at that tuck.
But, you know, on the other hand, you want to get to level 19 and beyond because those are the higher scoring levels.
Yeah.
So you can definitely,
I'm a little jealous.
you know, get a decent game from even a low transition score.
394 at 76 lines.
So there's something to be said about surviving and sticking with it as well.
689, make that
Most
720
definitely.
now, level 25 for
At
Ian.
that point, it just becomes a balancing act for the players of like what they want to deal with.
Ah, yes. The age-old balancing act between, you know,
Oh, look at this dirty
how
Tetris
aggressive
setting
can
up
I
for
be?
Ian here.
Give him the ball.
There we go. B-O-O-M.
Yeah, especially in the qual format, there's just so much to consider
right after
with the time restraints and efficiency. A lot of strategy goes into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to
Draco
Tetris
looking
for
pretty
Tetris.
good here. He's halfway until transition with 328K. That's pretty,
Oh, yeah.
that's pretty spectacular, actually.
Actually cooking.
1 hour
Oh yeah, it's cooking and it smells good.
1 hour remaining.
Oh, right. It's only
We
one.
are
I've been
halfway
saying it was
through,
halfway,
ladies
but I
and
was
gentlemen,
considering the
halfway
old
through,
start
this field
that
is
we did.
looking more and more
Right.
cracked by
Yep.
them.
So we're saying 1 hour to go. And yeah, Vandy gonna take another restart here. Forrest has a decent game going here,
Yeah, just
but
needs
just
to
needs to open up that little spot.
Perfect pieces.
Awesome.
Opens it up, gets the line piece.
Boom.
108 lines, 540.
And Bidwell gotten that J piece all the way over, but oh,
Yeah,
this
needs
looks
the
rough.
bar. Yeah, not gonna
Oh
happen.
no, Bidwell.
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna have to be a new game.
Actually, Forrest on pace to beat his best game so far.
One way to do it is just don't ever burn, and then
Oh.
Oh, Forrest.
you get your max.
You know, just when you think you got it right under control.
Basically, the
That's the
school
commentator's
is-
curse for you.
Although that J
Oh,
piece,
right.
a J piece to the left could totally resolve
If
this.
it works, though. Is all I can say.
See,
Yeah, look at that.
there it
Beautiful.
That was an insane call from Sid.
Forrest understood the assignment, clears it off, keeps the dream alive.
That's right. You got to keep the dream alive.
14, the multiple 14
Like Draco.
last year were
83% Tetris rate.
Oh my
And
gosh,
you can tell
Draco.
from 540K at 110 lines. That's beautiful. It's exactly where you want to be.
15,
And more.
Noah Dangler actually got 50.
He's gotten back into his rhythm,
Then
it
we have
seems.
two 14s, Fractal
Sure.
and Scooty under that.
I am a Draco
And then
believer.
13, 13, and 13 from Huff, Pixelani, and SB. The number 8 seed, Alex T, has 12.
Holy
And
cow.
honestly, the cutoff for the top 16 is double digits. Opox with 10.
12, oh my gosh.
to think 12 was
600K transition.
years ago.
Yeah, into 2020, 12
So
was the
Draco,
record
yeah, at
with
600K.
Yeah.
Not too shabby.
Yeah,
Ah, Forrest.
some would say that's an alright transition, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's respectable.
I remember back in 2019.
I think their highest possible transition is like 700 something. So yeah, that's pretty flipping good.
Oh,
This
wow.
is just a completely different game now in every single sense of the word.
Gonna do a little
All right.
cleanup.
Head into level 19, but you know, messy stack, but it's low. It's manageable.
And as we know, Draco can manage some high stacks even on 19.
Oh yeah, we've seen some pretty nutso plays
System, just constantly having records broken for
from
it.
the player who
People just
knows
find
no
new
fear.
ways to essentially break it.
And the funny thing is,
They were saying on the other stream, talking about all the number of max outs, Alex D with the 12 max outs, and it makes you just want to bring up how impressive Joseph Saley's like 12 max out qual was just for the time.
Yeah, for
I feel like I
sure.
just got to give that a shout out.
Yeah, definitely some absolute legends of Tetris.
But even with those other play styles, if we look at the leaderboard, though.
Oh, Draco missed a tuck. But luckily, it's not going to cost too many burns.
Oh, yeah. And definitely still well ahead of max out pace.
Yeah, definitely has got potential here.
I personally aim for about 630, 640 by level 23, and
awesome.
crush that.
Yeah, by that measure, looking great.
In my opinion, one of, if
so
not
Forrest, I was just about to say, it was an okay looking game for Forrest, but that big hang on the left side, it's going to complicate things a little bit. Oh, no!
Okay. Oh, no.
Lost cause for Forrest. We'll have to throw that game away. Ouch, ouch. But Vandy, though, having a decent start, for sure. About halfway through. 238K. Not bad. And Bidwell, once again, struggling. But, you know, persevering, sticking with it. Just got to keep trying.
Oh, my God. Draco already at 800K.
And, yeah, Bidwell going to take a new game there.
Looks like we got number 5 coming for Jerpy right now.
Still,
for that last bar.
Bidwell still got energy in him.
All the time in the world for
Vandy stack now looking a little Monka-S, as he would say.
He's taking triples right now. There's another double.
Draco getting droughted, gets the bar.
Boom, there we go.
Yes, there we go.
Number 5 for Jerpy. Jerpy is riding high. Hell.
Yeah, Draco with the 843 in level, well, just at the end of 25. Looking pretty good. Another Tetris 875, 125K to go. You know, that's pretty much beautiful. Just
Line
needs
dependent,
to
gets it.
keep the stack nice and clean. And Vandy as well doing pretty good stuff here. All right, Draco 918.
Draco praying to the heavens for the long bar.
Yeah, but definitely has room to play it safe, and definitely should. There's one or two more Tetrises. Draco saying, yeah, I should be fine.
We got Matt 677.
And we agree.
There it is.
There's another Tetris.
One more.
All right, like 12K and change to go. You know, not to curse anything, but I think Draco has this in the bag.
We're going to see our second max out.
And there it is.
Second max
Draco
out.
with a second max out.
Routed at the worst
Good stuff.
time. 15, 16, 17. Finally, nice quick tap.
He's going to see what he can get here at the end of this game.
That quick tap.
Yeah, you know, round out the game just for
totally
fun. 1.06.
You got to do your victory lap, you know?
Have to go 6 high. There it goes. Nice tap. There's
amazing
another
job from Draco.
Nice work, Draco.
Vandy about to transition. He's got a good center well going on.
Right. Oh, didn't go for the tuck. Oh,
I think
no,
he saw it
Vandy.
too late and then tried to go for it.
But 128 lines. Needs to take a deep breath and keep the head on straight here.
That blocks that.
This is just barely doable.
That's
no,
gonna.
not the TPs.
Another 6 high. Where's the bar?
Dang, that's rough.
Came. That's going to be too high.
Vandy looking longingly at the camera.
But still, that's still keeping going.
Thinking of what could have been.
About probably another 50
what,
or so more minutes.
what could have been. But, you know, you just got to get back up on your feet and keep trying.
Yeah, that is the worst thing to do in a qual, is like just dwell on a game and just get in your own head.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Vandy's doing it in good fun.
The psychological aspect is pretty major with these things.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you've ever played in qualifying, you can totally get in your own head and, like, you feel like you just can't do anything right. It's, like, so destructive way of thinking can totally come out. But you just got to keep trying.
I'll say from personal experience in quals, like if I don't get like a good score within the first hour, I start doubting myself. I'm like, oh my god, what if I don't get one in this last hour? And yeah, it could be debilitating in some ways.
Oof, Vandy. Yep, that's another new game there.
Already off to a pretty good early start, 82%.
So let's see.
187.
Bidwell with a decent start here.
Okay, just needs.
I like that S piece. That was a nice S piece.
Yeah.
Accepted that as a challenge.
Yeah, Bidwell's got some moves.
Any player in this class of Tetris,
that's right.
I know they all love challenges. It's what the game's all about.
So let's see. Draco 147, pretty good start here. And Forrest, yeah, Forrest looking pretty sharp.
Actually, yeah, really solid pace. Now I'm doing the math on that.
Tetris. We're gonna go 258.
Yeah, it just needs a whatchamacallit. I can never remember which one with the L piece. Yeah, that's the one. I swear I played this game.
I think the official handbook calls it Ricky, right? Orange
No.
Ricky, blue Ricky.
No, not the fake flipping manual page. I hate that thing. People think it's real.
Yeah, Forrest could really use a Smash Boy, but settles,
No.
settles for the Ricky.
You're killing me. Bidwell trying to get this clean. That J piece is very nice. Gonna make some progress.
20 pieces already. This is not the height you want to be getting droughted at. Get that bar over. Got it
Draco
over.
gets the hero piece. Slams it down.
Oh my god.
Slams it down for the quadra clear.
Oh my. This is a terminology explosion.
Now off it. Now off it.
All right, Forrest getting the well back open.
Excellent survival.
Oh, didn't go for the LP's burn.
Oh, no. Can you
Hey.
get it over? Okay, gets it over.
Going for the Buko spin? No way. It's not gonna happen. No one's got enough guts for that.
Maybe Draco does. If someone up there does, it's probably Draco.
Yeah, I could see like a coffee going for something like that. Sodium.
171 on 42 lines.
Oh yeah, Sodium would do it for the TikTok content.
For the lols.
Maxing out. That board is
Draco getting a little droughted. Line piece came a little too late. And oh, Hank.
Draco.
Let's see what he can do.
This is gonna be rough.
Board needed more than TLC.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the J and the L.
Oh. Making it
somehow staying alive, but that square.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
no
it's
good.
looking Jeej. It's over.
Did you say Jeej?
Yeah.
Jerpy 434
Yeah.
at 97 lines.
And that was an alright game,
74%
but-
Tetris rate. Already got 5
There
maxes
it goes.
on the board. Looking
Vandy
for
as
more
well.
here.
Topping out.
The better the seed,
Bidwell
you get, the less
super
dangerous
high
an
up.
opponent you have to play
Here we
early
go.
on.
Forrest, really close to transition.
Oh, that's right.
Every point
Decent
counts.
game for
Every single point
for him.
counts.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Bidwell gonna restart as well. So we got 3 players doing a fresh game here. And Forrest approaching level 19, everyone's favorites.
485 though, so still looking good. We have Ian
See,
237.
trying to squeeze in as many points as he can.
Ian looking to have a pretty strong second half to this
Yeah,
squad.
400K
And a
transition,
pretty good
not
rhythm
too
as
bad.
he played
Would
it.
love a J or a line piece for that. It's he's gonna have to compromise.
Yeah, ouch. Ouch, ouch.
Another
Takes the
Tetris,
triple.
262
And into
for
level
Ian.
19.
There's another one, 285.
Looks survivable so far. But
Okay,
yeah.
gets the J.
Well, we got Matt
That's right.
again with a monster 18. So
very doable.
92% Tetris rate, about 26
Yeah, just
lines
gotta
in.
clean
Take
this
that
down
93% at 30 lines.
bit by bit.
160, That's potential 700.
Now it's looking a
Pulled
little
another
sketch.
one, too.
Ooh, yeah, that left side is starting to look a
Yeah.
little iffy. And yeah, not gonna happen for Forrest.
Meanwhile, Draco going absolutely insano style, setting up a dirty center well.
Oh! Yeah, that
Going for
one.
it. Oh, the hang.
Oh,
Oh.
splat.
Icarus. Too close to the sun on that one.
Burn a couple more here.
Yeah, not gonna happen for Draco.
This board is a lot more handleable, survivable, and accommodating, like with that Tetris.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, fresh games for everyone at this point.
Oh, Bidwell did not know what to do with these blocks, and they're stacking up.
At the early top. I'd say it's very impressive standing up there the whole time.
Yeah, for real.
Chirpy's getting a little bit droughted here. Does finally get a bar, but it's only going to be for a single. This is going to be a dirty Tetris here if it comes. There we go. Dirty Tetris there for Chirpy.
All right, it's
6-7.
early days for all of our players here, but I could see something cooking up here. Van Dweller, 27 lines in, 100K, making good progress.
Oh yeah, that's a sign of
Chirpy's
good things to
finally
come.
cleaned back up. 680 at
Goes
level
in the left
22,
side.
65%
Draco
still
once
in the
again with the super high stack,
Still
but there's the long bar just in time.
Beautiful column 8 Tetris, allowing it to transfer the well over the
You know, normal Draco play at this point.
Yeah.
For a while, just bar after bar was coming
Yeah, if you've been watching the qual, you've seen some of the absolute bravery from Draco to just build these super high up, risky plays. And some of them worked out.
Oh yeah,
another Tetris,
he's a gambling man. He likes to play the
Other
odds.
places we got go. We have a little bit of
Go
a
for the
mess
big
with
one,
Ian
go for the gold.
there.
And it's paid off. 2 max outs already.
Yeah, 99% of gamblers quit before their big win.
Yeah, write that down, kids.
Keep gambling. That's my advice. Keep gambling.
And if you're a new Tetris player, set up the dependency. The bar will come.
annoying.
Always hold out. Don't give up.
Mm-hmm. Definitely not being silly with that one. All right, 82% Tetris. Draco looking good.
468 at 95.
Vandy with a little bit of
491 at
cleanup duty here.
85%.
But hey, that's some good burns.
Yeah.
Opening up the stack.
Excellent burns. Oh my gosh.
Those T-pieces are awesome, and look at that.
That was as efficient as it could have gone.
Spotless. Oh, Forrest, though, kind of a nasty hole there to deal with, and there's more on top of it. So this is going to result in at least a handful of burns.
Yeah, we're going to see a archaeological dig from Forrest here.
Nobody going to forget about Matt.
Perhaps so.
In a tournament match.
Oh,
Nice
actually, clears there pretty fast.
In the competition once and he crushed me.
That's that annoying
Vandy
hole there.
trying to survive here, kind of a high stack. Oh, can that T-piece get over? No.
Oh.
Ah, ouch.
I think mine was the love you, miss you, meet tournament, I think.
And there's...
It was either that or the classic gas monthly, one of those two.
Draco bargaining with the game for line pieces.
Yeah, bargaining for a certain kind of piece, maybe.
Clearly, negotiations aren't going well. The bar has not shown.
Yeah, 22 drought. But, all right, there it is.
Gets it open.
Getting the well
Nice.
open.
Come
Boom, Tetris.
on, Jerpy, come on, Jerpy.
And Forrest. What, Forrest? How the heck? Forrest, what are you doing?
Forrest, you're doing me a frighten.
A completely wild pair of Tetris
Oh!
there. And got the IPs over it, but
Oh.
no.
Bidwell
Trying
now.
to keep it going. It almost made it
There's
work.
nothing worse in the world.
Bidwell
than
in a
to
bit
get
of a sticky
22
wicket.
out of 19 as a
Goes for a delayed
It
burn.
just feels like the game curses you.
Oh, hey,
And clears
got that little gap open.
Oh my. Forrest hyping himself up through pain. No pain, no gain.
So I don't even get to go to transition.
Most of my games, it's around level 20 or level 21 I get droughted. It's almost without fail, too.
All right, let's see.
Ooh. Yeah, Draco needs something for that
Oh.
tuck, but it's just going to have to settle.
Yeah, and that's a big stack of stuff on top of that hole. It's going to take ages to get to.
We got Vince having a pretty convincing game.
Oh, missed the tuck.
Missed the tuck. Oh, that's just, you know, just icing on the cake in terms of oopsie daisies.
The longer this can keep up.
Now it's Vandy in the sticky wicket. See if he can dig out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and that mischief, that's going to do it.
They're only going to be
That's
Ouchie,
hurt.
ouchie, ouchie.
But that was a really aggressive. Oh, is going to go for this one, though.
And that's what I mean about this video game.
Good burn.
It is not nice.
It's a very mean
Look at-
game that
that
will
is a
mentally beat
filthy
you down.
Tetris right there from Matt.
Like a
Barnes.
lot of video
Oh,
Tetris games, they have features that let you recover from bad situations or make the most of what you have. In this game, you got one next box, the RNG hates you, the blocks barely move, and you gotta tap them super fast, and there's like no wall kicks or anything. So you're on your own, really.
Basically, it's the Dark Souls of Tetris. TGM's got to be like the Bloodborne.
The Bloodborne.
You know, you feel good about yourself when you play it.
All right, Draco going into transition with a
Ooh.
480. This is decent. It's serviceable. It's got a clean
Another thing I
stack
gotta
underneath
say, too,
that.
is, like,
There's a
Vince,
little bit
the
of
chief
burning to do.
organizer of CTWC has been for years. Just
Clears it.
totally remarkable.
And
what
okay,
he's done for the scene.
Draco, look at that stack. It's a perfect rectangle.
And the scene in general of all the regional qualifiers we've had.
Sets up again, real fast.
All right, clean game here for Vandy. A little bit of a situation here for Bidwell, but does get that long bar over and getting some burns in.
Oh, excellent. Opens
Oh,
up the
nice.
well. Oh, no, the
but-
shift.
Oh, the mischief for
Wait.
Bidwell.
It's not over. It's not over until it's over.
Yeah, Draco
Bidwell
holding on
burns it
for
down.
dear life.
Oh, my gosh.
Just like my phone, which is at 1% battery.
Do you need a charger?
It's true
Nah, it's fine. I don't need my phone for anything.
Because originally, I wasn't going to come back this year because I
Oh
was
my
just
God, that
saying,
tuck.
this was just
Oh,
gonna
come
be,
on,
all right,
come
I'm
on.
just gonna do this once
No.
Oh, no.
No! The
No.
eyepiece does not get over. It was so close.
But I changed my mind almost on the spot. I'm so glad I came back this year.
But yeah,
It's just an
Draco
amazing
almost
experience.
made that work.
I can't say enough about it.
Oh, absolutely. Last year is my first.
And all right, let's see.
game as
Forrest
well, and it was
has got a decent game
incredibly
going here.
fun.
Just needs to have
I mean,
a few burns to get this open. maybe go for a dirty Tetris.
Oh, he's going for it.
Maybe go
oh,
for
wait.
a dirty Tetris.
Okay, sets up, gets the dirty.
There it is. Yeah, whoop. And there it is. The well is open. Stack is clean.
Open for business. Gets the customer. Ding dong. Tetris for Forrest.
That's right.
Oh, that's going to be a tough left. 7 left.
And Vandy actually on a pretty good game here. If I say so myself. 245K about halfway through until level 19. That's looking pretty good.
Yeah, very solid.
You know, I'd be delighted to have that kind of game going.
Ooh, nice setup there from Draco with the spin. Andy would like a J. Knowing this game, not going to get the J. Does not get the J, and that's going to be it for Vandy.
Yeah, that just fell apart once again.
That is a certified NES Tetris moment.
Certified NES Tetris struggle.
So getting a max out will put Ian in pretty good shape.
But you know who's not struggling so much? We got a nice looking stack here from Forrest.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
Like, that's beautiful.
To cooperate with an option for a spin.
There you go,
Nice
big triple.
Don't be a hero, take the triple, and slams
Yes.
down the Tetris. Is rewarded.
Don't
for his
be a
patience.
hero.
Jerpy able to pull off some double tucks there. He's got a pretty solid game going, but now he's going to have to spend quite a few lines here.
How's that awkward?
Can take the very aggressive with a number of our players.
Another Tetris for Forrest. 100 lines in, 325. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, wants to fill in that little divot and does so. And slams down
Bidwell
another.
can't get the
Oh,
eyepiece
Bidwell.
over.
Safe choice.
Ah.
And still, honestly,
That left side is completely evil.
4 consecutive squares showing up for a moment there.
Because it may not look like it, but it actually takes more movement to get a piece all the way to the left than it does to get a piece all the way to the right. Like if it's an eyepiece you want to move over, it's 5 taps to the left, whereas it's 4 taps to the right. Some trivia for you.
Which is why most people build on the right.
That's right, yeah.
Trying to set up. Matt's already
Everyone
got a
loves to put that
really
Tetris well on the right-hand side. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because there are also some spins that are pretty helpful that you can do on the right side and not the left.
Still early days in this.
If you ask why you use that well, Tetris players will spawn in the wild to inform you.
Yeah, Draco commenting on the amount of squares.
There's another Tetris Jerpy.
But hey, the stack is surviving this so far.
Oh, gets the line
Okay.
finally.
Nice eyepiece. And looking good.
Oh, Forrest, transition. Wait, Forrest, fire game right now. 439.
That's right. Let's see. This might be the game that Forrest needs to start
Matt was going for trying to get
get that qualifier score up.
For a Tetris, though.
Oh, Draco,
Nice.
this is rough.
You have a Lombard, double Lombard.
Come on, come on.
effect
Oh,
here, though, for
beautiful
Matt.
burns, though, by
Remember
Draco.
when
Holy cow.
Lombard flat
Oh, my
set
gosh.
showing one of them in?
Forrest keeping mostly clean. Get that square over. Whoop. And bringing the stack down. Awesome. Good
Oh,
stuff
wait,
for Forrest.
is Matt going for this?
Ah, but Draco.
Matt
This
is
is
going
rough.
for this.
Oh.
And of course, there's no bar. See that drought counter?
Oh my gosh, Forrest set up
The
for
game just
another.
knows, seriously.
We'll give him the bar.
Yes,
Gets
Forrest
another.
saw that eyepiece, didn't take the burn. Very smart.
Going absolutely insano style on this post.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
Forrest, this left side. That
Can he
looks a
get
little bit
something
scary.
over? Oh, he
and can't get the flipping.
He's gonna have to get the tap of his life. Yeah, it's not
that's not
happening.
gonna happen. Ah.
Amazing game, 500K.
Yeah, 500K at level 21. It was looking good, but it wasn't meant to be.
Again, it's not out of reach.
But Draco, though, still
We're really gonna have to push for it.
keeping the game going. And did an interesting move there with the L piece. Let's see if
Oh,
that
an overshot
might pay off.
there with the J.
Yeah, you know, yeah,
gets it.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
We got Jerpy 639, level
Yeah.
21. Definitely. in
Although at
good
this
position
pace,
to
it's
be able to
gonna-
get another max on the board.
It's gonna
Already has
require a
pretty
little bit of
strong
magic
kicker.
to get that max out.
Yeah, but I've seen some magic from
Jerpy
Draco
already
today,
with
so
5 maxes as well to go on top
it could
of.
happen.
Yeah.
Currently, the number
Draco's proved himself to be a magic
already
man.
looks to be in
For
the
real, for
first-
real.
Top half of the first round. But definitely
All right.
wants to get a better seat as much as possible. to avoid
Vandy
tougher
has a
opponent.
decent game going here,
This is a
but you know
Oh,
those
that
digs
shift.
are costly, and as soon as I say that, there's
Every year
a
my
misdrop.
shoots get
So
worse.
there you go.
Commentator's curse.
Oh, better.
You're welcome,
It's a
Vandy.
ding.
Yeah, my bad.
There's many different ways that work, you know.
These players are really, really good at this video.
Oh, Draco.
Oh, wait,
Flirting
Draco's
with
at
disaster.
129.
Flirting with
There's-
disaster.
Oh!
He's at 735.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Again,
Take a quick stretch and get back in the action soon.
on the left side, but boom, Tetris 772 here in 25, and some ways to solve this.
Yeah, so some fresh games from 3 of our players. Bidwell, pretty early on. Got some digging to do, and ooh, that S piece.
But Jerpy's smarter than I am.
That's
You can try and burn it off the top.
Oh, and there goes the next box.
Amen to that. 8:14 right now.
All right, clean start from both Vandy and Draco. Both about 80%. Well, Vandy at 80% touch, or 70% touch
Yeah,
rate.
Vandy, what's with all these squares?
Oh.
Holy cow.
These late levels, we are already down to needing only 9.
Yeah, so Draco just kind of got rid of those squares and gave them to Vandy, apparently. Oh my god.
I was going to say the exact same
What
thing.
the heck? Get these squares out of here. Oh my god. There we go. That's what you want to see.
Jerpy might be able to save this.
And Vandy bringing the stack down.
He's building on row.
And now the squares went back to Draco,
He's
so
doing
you know
just
there's
that. There's
ping
a
pong in
Tetris.
the.
Come on.
And they're playing ping pong here with the squares.
Set up for one. There we go.
Actually,
One burn.
One burn, yeah.
One burn. Jerpy can do this.
There's the one burn.
There's the burn. Set up, set up. There we go. Boom! That's another max out for Jerpy.
Ooh.
Number 6.
Vandweller with the left side
Hell
Tetris. I love a good left well. That's how I started playing.
Man, I miss hearing those.
Yeah, it can be a little bit scary when you're trying to get the eyepiece over there, but definitely a Tetris just the same.
And a level 30 just for good measure. Matt with a 19 start here. He's got a center
Yeah,
well.
Vandy not going to go for the aggressive left well. Looks like he wants to move it back to the right side.
My heart broke a little bit, but I understand why.
Matt's switching over and trying to get some rolling done here.
Ooh, there's a little bit of aggression from Vandy. Now needs some kind of wedge to stick in there. All right, there's the L, looking good.
Jerpy's starting another game now. We have Ian a little bit of a dig starting.
Oh, the hang.
Yeah.
Ah.
Actually, it's a
And another hangover up top for Forrest, but has some burn options.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary, but you got options there. Maybe
Jerpy
do a
with
tug.
little
Gets it
bar
over.
dependency down the left side. Gets the bar though.
Right. Yeah, ooh, okay.
Nothing to worry about here.
Eyepiece to the left. Taking these burns one by
okay,
one.
that T's gonna help.
Yeah, it's still super high up. And adding more on to deal with.
Can he get? Okay, goes for the delayed
It's-
burn here.
Yeah, it's scary.
Okay, that triple's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna help a lot. Bring the stack a little bit down, few rows down.
Yeah, most of our players.
Oh,
started
I
off
saw
with
nice
Ian,
adjustment.
Matt, and Vince getting kicked off here.
And
We already have an
Forrest
early
and
80%
cleaning it up.
success rate from Jerpy. Jerpy already with 6
Just a
matches,
couple
looking to
more,
go to number
and he's
7.
out. He's clean, and then square.
Draco just had a kind of a nasty hang there, but is able to fit a eyepiece under there, so it's not so terrible.
Boom Tetris, now it's higher than 80.
Doing the tuck.
And throws on the left side.
Yeah, that's classic Draco fashion, is to set up the tucks and hopefully get those pieces, and he does. There you go.
You know, roll the dice, see what happens.
Sometimes when there's nothing to say, it's
Gotta love a roll on the dice.
Yeah, then you don't have to listen to me.
Oh, no, thank you.
Come on.
What a great boss.
191
Pumpy is
and 42
offering food.
lines, 76%
Yeah.
rate now for Jerpy.
Wonder if they have any more of those gummy bears.
What?
Oh,
Did you
the
see that
Power A
ball?
gummy bears.
Yeah, gummy Tetris.
There is no way.
As,
Let's see.
Chris Tang would say, Tetris for your mouth.
Now, boom, Tetris in your
Even
mouth.
though it didn't really result in any Tetris right away, that basically.
All right,
saved,
Draco,
like,
kind of a
10
high
lines
stack,
worth
but
of
gets
it.
that Tetris. Forrest can't manage that.
I was gonna say,
And he's gonna
right
top
when
out.
There was missed drop twice, died, started new game.
Bidwell
Yeah, my
is
solution
early
would've been
days
dig,
here.
dig, and more dig. And then bye-bye.
And a nice Z piece and square burn. And Yeah, we're just waiting for something to fill in that gap and never got it.
264
Yeah,
now
so gets
for
the
Jeremy,
Tetris, and now
60
just gonna have to
lines.
work on cleanup.
We have 43 lines, 191 for Matt.
Draco got a hot
That's
pace
off to
going.
Good start as well. 44 lines, 172.
Yeah,
for Vince.
definitely
Ian,
a great
34
game
lines,
here for Draco.
127.
500K and 12
Everybody
lines
else
to
is
go
pretty good
until level
starts to
19.
kick us off here. Oh, so no, that's only going to be for a triple. Bar still didn't come anyway, though.
Mandy also having a pretty decent game. 50 lines in.
Lots harder just to burn it out. And
Nice looking stack.
Tetris ready. Game. Don't do this to us again.
Bidwell doing some
Quake
There goes
strats.
Oh,
Matt,
column 5.
16,
Very
17,
nice.
18, 19. I can stop counting now.
Oh, now moved it over to the left well.
Seriously, what is this here? 31, 32.
Moving
Still
moving
isn't
around
coming.
like a dancer up there.
Yeah, Vandy
I
taking
need
some
to see the
burns
paint in
and
his face right there. That
getting the
drop
well back
was
open.
just
Nice. Vandy with the Tetris.
Oh, Draco, 600K at level 20. Amazing pace.
Forrest has assembled a bit of a cell phone tower on the left side.
81% rate.
And there it is, getting that Tetris.
I guess if any part of your board is going to be overdeveloped, might as well be your left. Oh, oh no.
Yeah, as long as it's like over off way to the side. Got a big tower in the middle, that's a little scarier.
Based on all of the rest of the Tetris we've seen so far today.
All right, and Draco here in level 21 with 650.
You got a little bit of a mess.
No,
here
I won't
from
say
Matt.
anything, but it looks good.
That could really use a bar right. Oh, it's set up.
Yeah, we don't want to curse
It
him.
is set up, but not coming.
Slams it down. Keeps the pace
Yeah,
going.
went from extremely dirty
And
left
Forrest
left
as well,
to
getting it
incredibly
cleaned
dirty
out
right.
here.
Yeah, Forrest has had some really good
That was
survival
one
this
of the
whole
two parts that
session.
wasn't coming for either.
Yeah, that's true.
Just made it even more annoying.
Sometimes you just got to improvise.
Draco here almost at,
367,
yep, there it is,
86 lines. This is a game to keep
713K.
an eye on here. Tetris rate 71%.
700K into level 23 is amazing.
Vince got taken some cues
I would say
from
now the
Jerpy and
next
Vince.
benchmark to meet is 800K by 25, which he is well on pace to do.
Now
Oh,
just
for
to
sure.
solidify the maxing out part of it, it's in the bag.
See if the game will reward him.
Another
Forrest
Tetris for Vince.
struggling
Vince,
to
417,
get back on
100
track
lines on
here.
the dot. There's another one for
Ooh,
Vince.
nice
there,
delay.
Taking some
440.
burns.
Then we have Jerpy 608 at 122 lines, 85%, just about to go into
Okay.
transition.
And
Jerpy's out for
Forrest
blood here on this leaderboard.
maybe going for a Tetris here, maybe just trying to dig it away. Yeah,
Looks
just
like
gonna go for
he's
the
digging it
burns.
away. Yeah.
But Draco over here, 818 on level 25.
One more Tetris here.
It's looking good.
Oh,
There
but,
it is, 655.
bit of a hang, but
Big
okay.
can't get the
Can he double
Tetris.
tap it? Oh no!
no!
Boom!
It was too
That
early on the
Tetris.
tuck. So this just turned into a
Oh.
nightmare for
Jerpy is here
Draco.
to play today.
There's a single,
And I know
but
Jerpy's
just a
gonna be here to
single,
play in the big
Ah,
tournament this
and
weekend.
it's kind of
okay.
falling apart quick. But guess that piece to the left. Could this be redeemable? I
Makes it a lot easier
flip and
to
hope
go
so.
For these maxes when you don't have nearly
Oh,
as
that left side's a little bit
much
scary.
Even by the time he clears us out, probably not going to be a max game.
No,
yeah.
that's where didn't get all the way over. Ah,
That's Kern's. Jeej.
GG's.
Honestly,
Draco with the 862 definitely had a chance there, but
just one Tetris per
got
round.
completely destroyed.
I mean, like you just have so many
Yeah,
turns. to
stretching
work
out
with.
his hand. That was a rough game.
Yeah, Forrest as well. He's out of it.
Of course, then again,
But here's Van Weller, the 450 at level 19.
Oh,
Could maybe get something going here, and I sure hope he does because this is looking like an alright game.
okay, is able to fill in the left. And
Yeah, nice and clean stack,
732.
clean and low. That's what you like to see.
okay, all right, it's set up.
Keep pouring them on.
And nice.
All right, Vandy's schmoovin'.
Even more time to squeeze more game.
Definitely.
Uh-oh.
Needs
Alright.
some, oh,
Got a few unfriendly
Okay.
blocks to deal with.
It's going to be a lot of digging here.
very smart,
But
keeping
Jerpy
it
has
low.
enough runway that Jerpy's able to get this back down.
Yeah,
Jerpy would
Vandy
still
definitely
be in range to go for it.
playing
Due
it
to how
safe.
well that transition was.
We need a
Is the
judge.
other benefit of transitioning this over at 600K, like, oh. Right up to the 4 S pieces in a row. Outside of that.
All right, Vandy, level
Transition is
22.
still that high, and also, yeah, it
Making a
gives
deep
you
run here.
more
Bidwell
chance
just
to
submitted
make
a 7-point
mistakes
game.
as well. Or even not so much mistakes as the game just going,
we're not having fun for the next 37 pieces. There you go.
There we go.
All right, Vandy now at 500K, level 23.
Going for a third
Still,
there, only gonna be
the
able to get
most
the triple.
high-scoring levels
But 828
are
going
coming
into
up, so
26, 64% Tetris
I
rate
think
is
Vandy can
still
make something happen
very
here.
Maxable.
Yeah, I like to really go hard on 26 through 28 since those are like it's the end of the game anyways. You're gonna get the most bang for your buck with your points.
Yeah, definitely very lucrative. On level
4
28,
more
you're
should
getting
do
like
it.
almost 36K per Tetris.
Oh, gets it over.
Jerpy's
Alright.
building right now on
Clear off.
column on row 2.
Okay, opens up that
Ground
little
counter
hole in the
scoring,
stack.
There's one of the Tetrises, 900.
Not a nice Z.
Draco doing some silly center well shenanigans.
Oh, you love to see it.
Yeah, but cleaning it out and back to the right-hand side well, looking good.
Is just give up, cave in, and put the Tetris well wherever it's going to
Okay, low left side, fills it in.
2 more available, 2
Yes.
more needed.
Still got 1 burn to work
Vandy
with.
keeping the focus.
Tetris ready for the first one.
Vandy is as poised as ever, looking.
Oh, that's a bad
Yeah,
for
nice,
piece.
nice.
Come on,
You know,
on.
working
Where
with the
there's
game
the drought
here.
counter.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. What? Are you serious?
Nice
Got
flat
it
burn.
down.
One
more.
more.
Come on, where's that
Okay.
bar? Where's that bar? Where's that bar? Where's that bar? Oh, no.
All right, Vandy gets that
Vandy clears it.
bar to the left.
But 979
And
still improves the
if you can just
kicker.
get this cleaned out, you can salvage some more points, but yeah, this stack is just a little bit messed up.
Oh.
No, the long bar hang. Oh.
Yeah, it's.
But can get a few
Wait.
singles. That left side though.
Let's see what
Is
he's
it-
got.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Yeah, that'll be
594
GG.
looks like
Yeah.
that score.
What a game from Vandy.
Matt in transition.
Yeah, he was holding on, but things just got out of hand after level 25.
Adding a Tetris.
Unlucky. Let's see, Forrest though, decent start to a game here, 255, about halfway through. Draco 80 lines in with 324. So yeah, both of them are having a pretty good game.
Yeah, everyone's moving, playing pretty well.
Make it to the levels where all the points are.
Yeah,
So
we're
I
seeing
think
some
this just made a little hard.
high potential games here.
And that was really cute.
582 now for Matt.
It's an overhang for Vandy. Boop, there it is.
Easy resolve.
Easy tuck.
For Van Weller, that's a minor
Matt's really trying to
inconvenience.
dig out of this here. This board is looking really dangerous. Needs another long bar.
I'm hoping Vandy will do another line
spin.
spin for the people.
Draco waiting for that J piece.
There's
Finally,
one. Come
there
on,
it
get
is.
that over the side. Burn it there. There we go. Come on.
Tetris for man.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a certified grade A Tetris right there. Just absolute perfect, fearless
All right.
digging. Hell yeah.
Oh, Draco, of
Oh my
course.
gosh,
Of course
that tuck.
Draco goes for the tuck there. You know, this is no ordinary Tetris player. This is Draco we're talking about.
Vandy probably would have popped up from his spot over on.
Draco does not
Tetris
fear
2.
the game. The game fears him.
For real.
See if Matt can try and clutch another.
Just to block the
max
well.
here. 660.
Yeah, just a
level
little bit of
23.
mess to clean
Oh,
away.
blocks
And
it
actually,
again.
I like that L piece because it's gonna allow, just
Oh.
like that.
But there's another
All
Tetris,
fixed.
691.
All right, you saw into the future on that one.
For yes, I know the future. And usually I remember not to comment on it.
So maybe a grip switch.
So can you tell us who wins CTWC with your foresight?
Haha, nice try.
Hey, don't count anything out.
I just want to know where to place my bets.
Oh, that's a best drop right. That's going to be it for Matt.
I'm going to count that out.
All right, Draco into level 19 with 485. Once again,
We have
a
exactly
manageable pace here.
Yeah, he maxes these.
Left in this.
I think definitely possible. Yeah, super high up, kind of holding out for that eyepiece.
Gets the eyepiece.
And yeah, it's pretty slick burn there. And boom, Tetris goes to 512.
Excellent play.
Forrest cleaning
my
up the
gosh.
stack, and we'll be holding on to that decently high Tetris rate in the early days here.
More
Vandy
tucks
will
from
be starting a
Draco.
new game.
Oh look, it's our old friend, the red flashing.
All right, there's 600K for Draco in level 21
Yeah, it's clawed his way back to max out pace very handily.
on this beautiful green level.
317
And
Jerky.
Tetris.
53 lines, 223. Let's keep an eye on this game.
Yeah, this is a good stretch of level colors up until 26. Then it's just
Yeah,
gross
for
to
real.
look at.
26 on my CRT. It just looks like
26 and 27. Cursed.
yeah, very cursed. All right, Draco, kind of high up, but serviceable. Boom, Tetris. Definitely wants to get that dirty there. You know, he saw the way to have it be clean, but the game said, you have to put this piece here instead. How about that? But there we go. Cleaned up nicely. 717 for Draco, and looking pretty good. Forrest as well, holding on with about 200K.
Oh, wow,
and
really
56
clean
lines in. Yeah, that's a good pace for Forrest.
More than proven they're capable of following through on these very strong starts. They seem to just
Draco building up.
Which is
Getting
the
up a
other
little
big
high.
thing.
Takes a smart
Ooh. Risky bisky. But yeah, taking the burn there.
That's what's going to make the difference between the player who's going to be our CTWC 2023 champion.
Oh,
Consistency
okay, there's
as
overhang.
well as the aggression. You need both
Oh,
to be
and the
able
well
to
is blocked off. This is a rough situation for Draco.
Like
It's a
Jerky can
dire.
Can you get something left?
Wait. There's a
Maybe.
few burns,
There's
but
the
no,
universe.
that long bar hang.
Absolutely, and that's the kind of thing that in a match can easily translate to putting enough pressure
Yeah, those
on
poor
your
hands.
opponent
Yeah.
that they'll have
Stretch
to
out those
develop a
fingers.
play away they're uncomfortable
they're-
with. They'll end up making mistakes. Or have
Yeah,
It
that's
happens a very strenuous thing.
Yeah, that's definitely something about this
And I
game
can
is
really get
it can
into
take a toll on
somebody's
you.
head, especially when you're
You
in a
gotta
high-pressure
take care of your
tournament
hands
like
for sure.
the CTWC right here in Portland. I mean, it's a big event. It's something that only comes on the calendar once a year, and that can really get into people's heads to try and want
Alright,
to say,
yeah,
"Oh,
Bidwell
I have
had
to be
something
the best,
going
I
there,
have to
but
do this, I have to do that."
wasn't
You
able to
need
keep
be
it up.
able to keep your composure and
So
don't
we'll be
let the
starting a
big
fresh
stage
game
get
here.
to you. If it does get to you,
Forrest,
you're just
though,
gonna top out with that
still keeping up a good max out pace.
Yeah.
Instead of doing that,
Definitely on pace for a 500K transition. We'll see how he opts to resolve his overhang.
Yeah, you can get a T piece or you can get an S in there. Let's see, does it go for the S?
making it
Oh
look
no.
easy, nearly back up to a 79.
Yeah, you got to do a little spin tuck move there.
Really is making it look easy in every sense
You know, the
of word.
Tristop's
Also, look at Ian,
favorite.
379 at 102. Make that
And those are
402 at
pretty hard to pull
106
off.
lines. Ian's still looking for a first max.
This game certainly looks like it's got possibilities.
All right, Draco looking for, yes, that LP's very nice, very nice.
But this is absolutely
And boom, Tetris.
in range right here.
Unquestioned.
Forrest had this awkward little stairway build, but cleaned it
Yeah,
up just a
oh,
little
big
bit.
tower on top of this garbage down there.
Tower of squares.
Yeah, a big white
Sorry,
block.
I got distracted from watching Jerky do about 37 spins in a row and hit all of them without even blinking.
Ah, Draco.
Content. Jerky's giving us all content here.
All right, Vandy as well has a decent game going here. 335, 72 lines.
Those are good.
We're just waiting for a long bar, you know, as you always are.
How content works. Okay.
But also has the stack to hold out
Another Tetris Jerky.
and remain safe.
Has been managing that drought
Only at level
perfectly. That was like a
24,
textbook
Yes.
example of how to manage a drought.
Mm-hmm.
Ian is thinking
Very
really
good.
high this close to transition.
All right, able to hit that 5-tap left.
Let's see. Wants to get set
Gets
up
the
here.
well open.
Getting some good
Reward
pieces for
bar.
it.
Boom.
And that square's gonna get him set up nicely.
533 and a level 20.
Oh, I like that burn from Draco. That's very satisfying.
Is
Oh, misrotated.
Gonna clear this
Didn't
up.
be able
Oh,
to
Draco.
flip that bar.
Oh.
Big old tower in the
Yeah,
middle.
that's looking yucko.
Well on the way to
That's a
another
restart.
max.
Add another Tetris to go to 8.
But Vandy now at 401K.
7 Tetrises.
Saving
So
for
if you
retirement,
need, like,
maybe?
3 1/4 Tetrises. Again, this is a pretty
Uh-huh.
good position to
Okay.
put yourself in.
But real talk, that's pretty good pace.
Oh yeah.
You know, the stats say 63% Tetris. That's good.
James
Like-
Chen would be freaking out over this pace right now.
There's another one, 942.
Maybe so.
2 more will do it. With 213 lines. There's another one there, 217.
Oh, wait. Check out Forrest.
We can see
Oh,
this
wow.
matchup going
Forrest
into
cooking.
18.
Yeah. Level 21 to 500K. That's pretty good.
Set up here. Waiting for that last
So
bar.
let's hope for some good stuff here.
There we go. That's another one right there for Jerpy.
Excellent.
Jerpy, lighten up the board. That's what I'm talking about. Keep them count. Hell yeah.
Going for it.
So what's the rhyme for 7?
Almost cleared it off here.
What's the rhyme for 7?
Takes us
Discipline burns from Forrest. This Forrest is on fire.
Oh, Draco holding out for this eyepiece.
Set up.
All right, there it goes.
There he is, clean on level 23.
Yeah, he's keeping it together. You know, could be ready for a Tetris pretty soon.
Come on.
Like now. There
Nice.
it is. Boom, Tetris.
Oh, Vandy, what is going on over here, bud?
What's happening is level 19.
Oh my gosh.
But the game says have some long bars. Will it be enough? Needs to get something to that left side. Just so. Okay,
Oh,
square.
okay.
That's gonna help
That's
a
the
lot.
perfect piece. Oh,
Oh.
perfect pieces.
All right.
Vandy
Can
almost
Vandy
out of this.
convert this?
Oh no, he's the line.
Oh.
No.
570 here. Level
Dang.
having another pretty solid game here.
518, very solid.
Another soul-crushing defeat for both
Already has a
Vandy
very
and
strong
Forrest as
kicker.
well. Couldn't
Ah.
recover that stack.
Matt's kicker right now, 971.
Yeah, Forrest
with
improving the
one
qual
match.
score.
One more should solidify Matt's position in the gold bracket. Gets another Tetris, 624, level 20. Most of the other players are pretty
Let's,
early in their
I'm
games.
gonna look
Let's
up
keep an eye on this one.
the
Another
bracket to
Tetris,
see
651.
how the quals have shaped up.
Yeah, I mean, the range of scores that people have managed to put up is absurd. Like, isn't the top spot
Or
16
am I
max
gonna
outs?
start crying on camera, see if I got knocked out?
Oh, no.
The ones that you're going to see the high-level DAS players taking, not because, you know,
Yeah, Draco currently 40th seed in gold.
not burn it all.
Nice,
but
nice.
those are the burns that
Yeah,
save
wanted to
you,
give that a quick
give
check.
you the opportunity to keep going.
And also put my own mind at ease.
738, skill at 22.
Where are you at?
I am 67. I qualified with the 907.
So you should be in silver, right?
We'll see tomorrow who shows up, right? Because there's still an extra call tomorrow, Saturday morning, for people who special circumstances couldn't make it out.
Right, yeah.
I can't confirm or deny the players going there, but there is another max or another qual. And last year, Jeff Moore got the record DAS qual
that's right.
at the Saturday morning one. So you might see some magic happen again on Saturday.
Yeah, boom Tetris
There
for
we
Jeff.
go, that's
Just
another
went
one.
absolutely nuts.
And that's premium grade 93 gas. That ain't
So-
87 unleaded.
Ah, dang. Yeah, Vandy.
Solos can only afford
I'll have to try again here.
Thank you.
Draco 90 lines in, 400K. That's a pretty good pace.
Oh yeah.
Bit of an early
You know, I've been saying this all
Look at
night,
that
but
spin.
Draco looking very
That was
good.
a great
Definitely
spin
max out
there.
potential here.
Right there,
Draco's been making it
851.
sound like broken records all
Only
night.
150,000 points.
Yeah,
Three
come on,
levels to do
Draco.
this.
Jeez.
4 Tetrises and change should be
Come on,
there.
Draco, stop
Plenty
being
of
so good
burn.
at the game.
Come on, you got this.
We get it.
There we go. Perfect setup right there. 891.
I see Bilbo getting the stretch in. The standing is getting to
Oh,
him.
Forrest.
Doing a little shimmy.
Forced to miss a rotate on that T-piece, so
Ooh.
awkward stack here and needs
Oh,
a long
gets the
bar.
tuck. Line isn't coming.
Oh,
Unless-
no,
oh.
Forrest, ouch, ouch.
Good burn with that O. Drow counter's going.
Yep, so that's
but
gonna
there's
be
another Tetris. 933.
A new
two
game
more.
for Vandy and a new game for Forrest.
Draco actually has
Plenty of
potential
burns.
for another
And a
600K
new game for
trans.
Bidwell as
Nice
well.
adjustment there. Seeing that coming. There we go. One more.
Nice S spin.
971. This should solidify Matt's place in the gold bracket if it comes.
Yeah, that S spin that Draco just did, that's an example of a spin that works on the right-hand side but not on the left.
No, come on, get that T down. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Come on, where's the bar? Where's the bar? Where's the bar? There's the bar. That's number 2! Matt Martin's got that one down. That should send Matt Martin right to the gold bracket, baby.
And
Hell
Tetris,
yeah!
Draco 600K going into transition. That's wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit scary.
And-
I think
yeah, second 600K transition from of the session.
Blood pumping this late into the night.
Yeah, definitely good paces, and let's just hope Hope and pray that Draco can convert this one.
Yeah, as in prime position for the max out, has plenty of room to burn, so just, you know,
971 kicker, that's definitely going to be
just
sending back
don't go too
right to
Draco
the
on this,
bracket
you
right
know?
where he belongs, carrying that fast
You don't want to get
down
too
along
wild
the
and
shot.
wacky when you have a good pace. And he's doing just that, you know, playing, taking the burns when he needs to.
Yep, nice T-piece rotation.
Not building a tower to the heavens.
Don't count Matt out. Matt's in the zone right now. Just like I told
Takes a
you,
nice
this
double
is way
there.
better than 87
Yes,
in the grade gas.
I'm loving all these moves.
And that proved it right there.
Well, that's why he's in the zone.
Okay, gets the J. And there's the line.
That was a good one.
All right, looking around, we got Vandy, 166K, also has a decent game starting here, but has a little bit of a mess to clean up. You know, that S piece needs a home.
If Draco maxes out here, we got to do our best to outdo GD in terms of volume.
Oh my, I'll go home with no voice.
We got.
I gotta commentate tomorrow too.
Same here. Yeah, you know you're right. We gotta save our voices.
Really solid game.
All right, Bidwell
732.
has got the stack nice and clean. Can start getting some more Tetrises, getting that score up.
Oh, yo, this is like 1.2 pace.
Caused some serious problems for their competition with the
I remember when people cared about 1.2 pace.
I still care.
And Ian also.
In my fanboy mind, Harry Hong still has the only 1.2. You know.
The only 1.2.
Yeah. In my little fantasy land.
Did everyone else cheat?
You know, rolling never existed.
I mean,
Late-night comeback.
what about the tappers, huh?
At least one person does it every year.
History stopped after the 1.2. You know.
Oh wow, a history-stopping move.
We might have found our time. The clock is a ticking. But
all right, Tetris for Draco.
Boys for Reds.
Yeah.
808 for Ian.
Nice triple.
Yeah, Draco just needs to.
Oh!
Ian needs to get this max
You
out
know,
of the board here. Nice long
just
bar
get the
flat
stack
there,
down.
seeing that coming.
In a bit of a
Remain
sticky
calm.
wicket.
965
Has
Oh
time.
no, the burst!
But still has time to fix
That's
this.
another Tetris. 848 going into 26. Plenty of runway here for
Okay,
Ian.
could go for a long bar,
Let's
definitely.
get Ian on the board here.
Yeah, it's craving a
All right,
long
taking
bar.
the burns, bring it down. 974, 977. I think this.
I don't think this is line outable.
Oh, there's a triple.
Wait,
that's gonna help.
Wait, yeah, maybe.
There's one.
And
915.
yeah, every.
Oh no.
Okay, there's a tuck though.
Okay, he's gonna go for it here.
49.
Okay, I think another triple is good.
Oh,
yes,
gets it with the triple.
1 million, another max out for Draco. Whew. Wow, that was
amazing. Clutch, max out.
Yeah, that was a nail biter because that started to be really scary, but.
Oh, thrown for content.
Of course. Throwing for content. Of course. Gotta keep us on our toes.
Thrown for content. Right now, triple should be able to get it right there. No, one more burn.
Yeah,
Come on,
good
one
stuff,
more burn,
Draco.
One more burn. There it is.
Give us some drama to work with.
29. Ian is on the board. Late night max. CLUTCH clutch. Hell yeah.
And now I can finally say from one Ian to another, it's about time you pass me your work. Come on. Get another one.
Okay.
All right.
10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning.
All right.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes is what? Approximately how long you can get a max out in? Question mark?
So at this point, it's like I have to pick my game. You know, this is good pace. Don't want to rock with it.
Yeah, like Forrest is gonna say goodbye to that game.
Yeah. Oh, Bidwell actually, I think on his best game, right?
Yeah, this is looking good for Bidwell. You know, if level 19 turns out well, this will be a improvement to the qual score.
We're starting to hit that point of.
Okay, he's getting some decent pieces to fix this. Although he's putting some weight on that stack there.
Yeah, that's just a little bit rough. Oh, Vandy. Vandy had something cooking here, but needs to get this cleaned up soon because it's at 122 lines.
Is he gonna go for the? No.
Oh, that's square.
Square's yucko.
Okay. The S is okay. And yes, bringing the stack down. Okay. And that's looking a lot better. An eyepiece would really just be fantastic, though.
Yeah.
All right, level 19.
Okay.
Taking the double and the single. And some more burns. All right.
Go for more burns.
Yeah, Vandy.
Yeah, the
making
line
the right
wasn't
move.
coming. Be smart about it.
Should be okay though. Is okay. Gets another Tetris to open it up. Only
Bidwell
49%
on transition.
rate, though.
I've seen a couple of
Sets up a line dependency in column 2. See if he.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Okay, he can still get
this
stuff
is rough.
over. He needs a line.
Oh,
Okay, but that
this
right
is
side.
falling apart for Bidwell. No.
Yeah, the 15% Tetris.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
Throw that game out the window.
386
I
for
hope
Bidwell.
I hope he submits that one. That's a good one.
Yeah, even at the level
Oh,
19,
Vandy,
there's totally about
missed
9
shift
or
as
so
well.
minutes left. Now, I still think
Yeah.
Jerky can get 2 more shots.
Still got time for more games though.
Right, not a lot of time. Just one more good game.
Extremely close.
Actually, right now, if Jerpy can get 2 shots and max both of these last games, Jerpy would get number 16. And actually, Jerpy is a 979 kicker. Looking at the board, Jerpy would actually be the number 14 seed if these last 2 games are both maxes. So Jerpy still has something to
Draco
shoot for.
playing a little off the bottom here.
That's
Yeah.
a lofty goal.
2 rows up.
It's a heck
That
of
could
a
actually be a
lead
big
goal.
brain play. You get done with your game sooner, and then you could start one in.
Wow,
Tree-
playing
you know,
dirty to make the game faster.
Yeah, tree strats like NWC speedrun.
I mean, or you could just push down more. I don't know.
Get things to either side here on the 19
It's probably the smarter option.
Jerpy should just probably
Yeah, I think if you push down, it's like
Hurry
8
up,
minutes.
hurry up. Come on, hurry it up.
And the tree strats is like, you know,
Still got a
that's
chance.
task
Back-to-back
stuff.
maxes to finish this out. Jerpy can still get top 16.
I don't know. Draco
There we go,
plays
Jerpy starting it off.
pretty
That's
task.
what you gotta
Yeah, in a way, you know, like these wacky setups that he's like, there's no way that works. But it does.
It is not impossible.
Because Draco
Oh.
believes. That's what
Forrest
you need.
still got time if he wants to
Going
start
back
a
up
new
to
game.
Ian, 83 lines, 291.
Yeah, there's
Ian
still
finally
time.
got a first max
Still
on the board.
just a
Ian
little
already
bit of
has a
time
pretty
left.
good kicker. Ian's kicker, 968. So one more max will almost assuredly get Ian
Oh
out
yeah,
of the
Draco
gold
making
bracket.
this game
Ian's still
count.
got
410
something
at 90 lines.
Yeah,
To
Draco
beat 87 lines
on a
in, I think
tear,
Ian
really.
will have one more shot after.
You know, had a little bit of a rough patch in the middle of the qual there, but definitely looking quite good.
Get another one started just in the nick of time.
Oh!
Ooh.
Still
Gonna be
still
close
cleanable.
either
There you
way,
go.
but
This is
Ian's
nice
doing
okay,
pieces.
it's
exactly what
okay.
they need to do right now.
No problemo.
I really like the flat burn there.
To solidify the spot in the gold bracket. A little bit of a
Yeah,
hang there
that
on the
eyepiece, of
left
course that
side,
eyepiece gets
though.
over. No problem. Draco had that well. Back open. And 463K at 107 lines. That's good. That's 70% Tetris.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Draco is the pace machine over here.
Needing something to the left.
Nice combo there. With the long bar followed by the chain.
Tetris
There's that
factory for
Tetris there
Draco
for Ian,
on
390.
wartime production, just
Big Tetris.
busting out those
Dirty
Tetrises
Tetris
back
for
to back.
Jerpy.
Pace
That was
game
a
after
good
pace
one.
game.
All right, let's see. Bidwell also having a pretty good game. 52 lines in, 77% Tetris. So he's got 241K.
46 lines, 150.
Okay, it's
Not
getting droughted
too
in the left
shabby.
side, looking a little
Ooh,
Okay,
smart
hold it in.
burn by Draco, though.
clutch play.
5-minute
For sure.
warning, everybody. 5-minute warning.
Right, and when that time expires, you can finish the game you're on, but that's it.
It's gonna be down to the wire for Draco if if he maxes out and can start a new one.
Yeah, 125 lines, yeah. I mean, we'll see, we'll see.
Let's see. Although I'm sure he'd be definitely happy with 3 max outs and a high kicker.
Oh, for sure, yeah, that 980 kicker, beautiful.
But another one will really seal the deal for gold.
Gonna get there for
Yeah,
Jerpy.
no one's gonna
71
complain
lines,
about having another max out.
51%,
Yeah.
So Jerpy's recovering this rate a little bit. Ian's board's
Okay.
falling apart now.
Oh,
That's gonna be-
okay.
Wanted to adjust for the tuck,
Oh, misses the spin.
yeah, couldn't get it.
Still got one more
But
big
right,
shot.
has a
though,
little bit
Ian.
of a slip up there, but has recovered, and the stack is clean,
Beautiful
ready for the
recovery.
Tetris.
446, so 5 Tetris is still available.
Yeah, it's just like the slightest little slip up can punish you really hard in this game.
Yeah, especially if you just get a bad spell of RNG.
Yeah,
You know,
to just
what
rub it
looks
in.
like a simple
40-piece drought, come on!
Oh.
There it is, Tetris for Draco.
Yeah, I mean, speaking.
I agree.
Yeah, speaking of bad RNG, 40-piece drought just happens.
But yeah.
Oh no!
Come on, come on!
94.
Give a long bar!
Dirty
Oh!
there on the right side.
I have no idea if this is playable.
I would say just go for the reset.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Just reset.
That's going to have to be a new game.
The 19 faster, 564. So very solid score at the 69% Tetris.
Yeah, Yauchi.
And then
AMJ played through the pain.
Yeah, you got a few minutes.
Remaining now in the qualifier.
We got Matt Martin, 6:14 right now.
Yeah, so Draco gonna relax those hands and see if he can get warmed up for another great game. We'll see.
He saw he had lost gas there and was able to find a better spot.
So up top, Forrest has got something going here, and so does Bidwell.
Yeah, likely going to be the last game for these three players here.
Control here.
And they're both looking decent starts, so I don't see why they'd want to reset.
Come on, Jerby still got time for another game.
All right, Forrest, somewhat high stack, but so beautifully clean that it's not even a concern.
Left in this qualifier, players trying to get a good game going as their final game.
All right, Draco starting potentially his last game unless he immediately early tops, but I doubt that would happen.
Level 22.
All right, Forrest, yeah, didn't want to create a hole with that J, but is forced to do it anyway, and this stack is falling apart quick.
Oh,
all right.
Honestly, I would say just go for the reset. Yeah, reset.
Yeah, it's rough.
And level 23.
Not able to use that bar, but clean and ready. Is able
All
to
right,
use
because
that one. That's another
Forrest is dealing with it.
24. Still
Just powering through.
68%
Yeah,
Tetris rate.
I respect
Come on,
it.
Number 3's coming from
yeah.
that. I feel it. Back-to-back bars. Boom, there's another Tetris. 826.
All right. Yeah, Forrest can definitely pull this together.
Instantly get ready. Instantly score.
Oh,
that's
Draco
really
has
aggressive there for Matt.
huge dependency down the middle.
Yeah.
Really aggressive.
Bidwell gonna restart. Oh, geez, Draco.
Does he have time?
Wow, look at this. The drought counter's still going right now, too. And there's
You
that
got time.
Tetris. That is
Yeah,
just
Draco.
crazy. Oh, crazy dash skill right there. Just absolute impeccable dash control.
I'd say do it. No one stopped him. Yeah.
All right.
They haven't made the announcement to stop.
Last game's very soon.
Yeah.
The drought counter just started up again when it was 2. I was still 8.
I mean, yeah, the main people haven't announced to stop, so I figure it's probably fine.
Come on, let's get it started. Most of our players are probably going to be on their last games at this point.
Oh man,
Jerby,
yeah,
30
Draco
lives,
just got the free
142
coaching
on
from us.
80% Tetris rate. You got Vince.
All right, 30 seconds
Yeah, down to the wire.
until the cutoff.
Bidwell got the game in.
If you're on a bad pace, just restart now. There it goes. Vince is just restarting right now. Hurry it up.
As we said earlier on the other side of the room, reset now or forever hold your pace.
That's a great one. I've never
That's
heard
funny.
that. I need to use that on one of my streams. Forever hold your pace.
Yeah, I got
All right.
mentioned right at the beginning of the second.
Yeah, you know, we're such an awesome commentary block. We give coaching.
I had to admit. All right, nope, that was good.
Vandy,
That is it. These are the final games for all of our players.
yeah, so Vandy's done.
Ooh.
Yeah, everybody here, this has been an absolutely amazing game
Yeah.
of Tetris.
Right, so Forrest is down and out. Vandy's down and out. Draco has to put up with this game because there's no more restarts.
Oh yeah, Vandy going out with a bit of a wet fart of a game. 12 points.
$39 contribution from SQR to the prize pool that started with a generous donation from the Tetris company of $10,000.
All
Only
right.
going to be going up throughout the
So
entire
Bidwell
Maturino
has got a
is
little
wide
bit to
open
clean
for
up,
this. All contributions
but it's definitely
greatly
manageable.
appreciated. Thank you both so much for your contributions.
And Draco as
also
well.
Other contributions coming in as well from Varchild, Zempro, Tallover, Daly, and Sally. All of you,
Right, Tetris
very, very
for
grateful
both
are we from the
Bidwell
World Classic
and Draco
Tetris
here.
and the CTWC. You are all absolutely amazing. Thank you all, and thank you all to the players for making the Classic Tetris community what it is today, forever and always growing. One more time, everybody. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, indeed.
Yeah,
So
just,
many generous
I guess this is a good opportunity for us to say thank you to all of those who have been supporting CTWC and this event in particular. Vandy, how do you feel?
How do I feel?
Yeah.
We're gonna see the last of it tonight.
Great, yeah.
The last one ever.
Yeah, you had a really good game. Yeah.
The board just never really coalescing.
All right.
Something you can hold your head up high.
Ian's still getting that max at the very end, though.
Oh yeah, both mics work.
That
Yeah.
was
Good. I got
Triple
a
cast.
594, so I'm happy.
Had to be a huge boost.
And
All right.
I had, Kibby really.
Yeah, looking at the bracket right now, it does look like Ian is going to be in the silver bracket, but the thing is, Ian is going to be
Yeah, our first part of the qual commentary was a little Monka S with the band going on and the speakers blaring into the mic.
That was rough.
And then with, Chris Bidwell,
Ah.
full mosh pit or whatever up there.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, just like last year, we saw
Yeah.
Tequila win the silver bracket with Asians of gold bracket. Ian is one of those
Kibby and I are like the talent, and how are we supposed to work in these conditions?
Yeah, now you know how I feel, right?
Yeah.
See, it's so good.
Speaking as the
All right, so Bidwell, in the meantime, had cleaned up that little bit of a messy stack and is looking pretty good.
Yeah.
In a
42%
funny
Tetris.
way, Bidwell has better pace than Draco.
Not many players
What?
can say
No
that
way.
the field as cracked as it was.
It's funny to think
Not
about.
to hang your head about
Food for
that.
thought.
Good lord, no.
Yeah, Draco does have a little bit of stack to clean away.
Also ridiculous. Some of the scores getting posted up. We've got
And there's a dirty
Bidwell at
Tetris.
60% Tetris.
Wonderful stuff.
250 here during his final game. Matt completing some tucks. Has got a bar dependency.
Alright, he's cleaning it up. It's probably gonna be like another
casually another 71
mid to high 400K for Draco, and he can definitely max those. At least that's just my prediction.
Yeah.
Would love to be proven wrong on that.
Bidwell once again encountering some mess to clean up.
But likely gonna burn one off here.
Okay, he's getting some decent pieces.
Oh, Bidwell, this is rough.
Oh,
no,
okay.
the
Oh,
misshift
no.
on the eyepiece. Oh.
I don't think he can get anything over. This might be it
that's
for
rough.
Bidwell. That's curtains. It is looking Jeej for Bidwell, and that's it.
Bidwell down and out. So now Draco is all who remains on this side stage.
One more on here. Jump a couple spots. Maybe the standings.
Oh yeah, now we
Looking
gotta.
at the board right now,
I think it was on
Jerky
there
with
where we
8
focused,
matches
right?
and 979
I don't remember how to.
is number 21 overall.
All right.
Max
Do you remember
here
how to
would move
focus to the
Jerky up
last game?
18. That means Jerpy would face a player in the 40s range seeds in the first round, make it just that much easier on matchup. Every little seed
Draco,
counts in the matchup.
394, 118 lines. Looking pretty good.
Going to be easy this weekend. But Jerky looking like they're going to make sure no matchup is easy for their opponent either. Taking almost every single one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
The
get Bidwell off
big
the
view.
screen.
Here we are.
Yeah, we don't need that stinker.
Would you say that Bidwell?
Just the consistency is the biggest factor, and the biggest thing.
You can, Vandy, we gotta ask you to leave the booth.
Has a chance to make some real noise this week.
No.
Going down to Matt
All right, here it goes.
461,
Tetris into transition, 445.
final game.
Let's end it off with a bang.
Yeah, he's gonna have to push for it, but Draco can definitely put up those crazy games.
Yeah, ooh, okay.
Gets it.
That L, very nice.
Try and squeeze in a little something here in the last game.
Filling in this stack.
Oh,
all right, some nice RNG there.
Oh, no.
Oh, a little bit of a misshift.
485
Okay.
now, 115
Nice,
lines,
holding
still
off and waiting for the square to burn. I like it.
Taking a good
Tetris.
shot, followed by another Tetris.
And has
510.
some room to breathe here and clean up. 500K.
Less work to do in the
505.
Okay.
Put up a special number.
Pace is kind of slipping, but has cleared it off. He's gonna have to start
All right.
pushing.
Super clean though.
Very clean. The
Tetris
time is
ready
now.
again, still got
Oh
2
no.
for transition.
Okay. This is rough, but nice moves. Holy cow.
Oh.
Okay. Great recovery there from Draco.
So easy.
Excellent moves. Just
And yeah, going aggressive.
yeah, has to go for it. Doesn't even take the triple. He spits
Yeah,
in the
holy
face of
cow.
that triple.
Oh, okay.
But the
no.
game. Oh no.
Will the eyepiece come in time?
Has to.
Hold
No.
out.
No.
The eyepiece is not coming.
Honestly,
And that's gonna do
But
it for
a
Draco.
valiant effort
Yeah.
from Draco.
Forward Jerpy did some
Knew
200.
that he had to go ham. He
Beautiful
gave it his
games.
all.
Beautiful games all around.
Room for 5.
Yeah, Draco had some fabulous moves tonight.
Boom. Tetris
Yeah,
there,
so
928.
that's gonna do it for
Back to
this
Vince,
group.
656.
Thank you
level
everyone who's
20.
tuned in, and Kibi, thank you for being an awesome
Don't go
co-commentator.
super aggressive.
Yeah, it was
Plenty
awesome
of
hearing your
runway
voice
right
for the
here.
second half of that.
Yeah, we gotta do sign language and stuff, lip reading.
Yeah, holy cow.
Honestly, GD like commentated for us through the speakers for that first half, so that's fine.
Yeah, so we got plenty
Yeah,
of.
you know, I could do a last little look at the sheet here.
Yeah, let's take a look at that qual sheet.
So from this qual, Jerpy is sitting at the 21st seed with 8 maxes.
Ooh, 8 max outs for Jerpy. Of course, Jerpy's nuts.
Draco was the second best of this qual, getting 3 max outs and a 980 kicker.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
And then Matt Martin sitting in gold, 41 seed, 2 maxes and 970.
Nice, nice.
And Ian K, top of silver, 1 max out and a 968 kicker.
Come on, every point.
So a lot of solid quals here.
Yeah, so tomorrow there will be a last-minute qual for some people.
786, level 24.
I don't know who's going to be in it though. I think maybe Jeff.
It's a surprise.
Maybe.
I don't know. Break that 800K barrier. Boom! Tetris upgrades 870.
And so now we're just going to be watching.
Come on, every point
that's classic Tetris 1, I believe.
Yeah.
We got
Every
Vince,
improve your silver
the one and only.
Oh wait, he's got
a dependency fill.
A fire game.
There we go, fill in the other dependency right there. Tetris ready again. Come on, 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 come on. Where is the bar? Where is the bar? No, 824. Improving the kicker at the very, very end.
All right, yeah, and Vince with one last good game in him to end out the night.
Yeah, I think we just mute.
On this side of the room.
What's up?
We just
So
sign off now.
all eyes on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you everyone. This has been
I gotta
Actually
say,
Reed.
it has been a genuine
Thanks all for
pleasure
watching.
commentating this
We'll catch you all tomorrow and the next day for even more Tetris. More Tetris than you can handle.
There is so much more Tetris to be played.